Halo, halo, welcome to the stream. Hari ketiga Champions 2023 guys, let's go. Welcome to the watch party. Bentar, gua pengen ngecek ini dulu, link di Instagram dulu. Halo, halo, Araya, ada Cesar. Aduh, telat dari mana? Santai, belum, baru mulai. Nah, ini pertandingannya ada Fnatic guys, ada Fnatic lawan ZETA. Kasihan banget nanti anjir. Pertandingan kedua ZETA baru selesai. Lolos dari LCQ, langsung ketemu raja terakhir. Gua malah menunggu pembantaian ini. Pengen menunggu pembantaian. Tapi siapa yang tahu ya, siapa tahu ZETA last pakai chamber tiba-tiba bisa ngalahin Fnatic ya. Apakah akan terjadi guys? Bentar, gue bikin voting dulu. Bentar. Tapi votingnya buat pertandingan pertama by the way, bukan Fnatic. Santai. Para fans Fnatic santai. Gak usah duduk lagi, Mars, duduk Mars. Gak usah berdiri lu. Berdiri amat tuh orangnya. Santai. Pertandingan pertama dulu. Bentar. Pertandingan pertama ada NRG versus Bilibili Gaming. Sudah jelas dong siapa yang kita pilih. Kayak kagak ada percaya gitu ya sama Bilibili ya. Gue sih udah pasti NRG sih, tapi ya gimana dengan kalian? Di vote saja. Bilibili lah. Bohong lu. Yakin gue bohong. Semua orang tahu. ZETA Fnatic kenapa nggak pertama dah? Mungkin karena main course kali ya. Kan 3 ya, hari ini 3 pertandingan ya. Jadi appetizer dulu, main course, baru dessert terakhir. Jadi main course-nya emang di tengah guys. Tuh, Bener kan? Fnatic sama energi. Bahkan casternya sudah tahu bakal seperti itu. Pick'em gue juga kayak gitu tuh. So far. Ntar gue liatin pick'em gue juga deh habis ini nih. Habis mereka ngeliatin pick'emnya mereka, gue liatin pick'em gue. NRG bro. Bagaimanapun NRG, let's go. Bilibili sih juara 2 ya by the way. Tapi ya dia di qualifier China juara 2. Halo Seiren, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like dulu ya guys sebelum ya. Gunakan dulu privilege like kalian yang gratis itu. Let's go. Kalian bisa mendukung, mensupport channel ini hanya dengan like. Like. Bentar. Gua liatin pick'em gua dulu. Jadi hari ini jadwalnya ya ini seperti yang kalian lihat. Bentar, gua besarin dulu layarnya. Nah, ini salah lagi. Bentar. Hari ini ada energi versus Bilibili, Fnatic, ZETA, EG, Food Esports dari grup B. Belum ada yang pulang ya by the way nih ya. Dari 3 pertandingan hari ini juga belum ada yang pulang. Aman. Yang kalah masih keluar bracket semuanya. Nih pick-up gua untuk hari ini itu tadi grup C ya. Oke, grup C. Fnatic bakal menang. Terus energi bakal menang. Terus untuk EG sama Food, by the way ini masih benar gua. Grup B gua masih benar semua nih. Pick-up gua masih benar semua nih. EG sama Food menang kemarin. Dan ini EG yang menang di gua juga. Jadi hari ini harusnya rata kiri tuh kalau dilihat dari loading screen-nya yang tadi. Nih yang salah cuman ini nih gua nih. Tim Liquid anjir. Ini yang merusak poin gua. Poin gua 15 nih. Parah emang. Kok bisa kalah sama Navi gitu kan? Tekondi kalah nih. Bulan depan ada logo Mokrich. Waduh. Deal-dealan dulu ya, bro. Kita deal-dealan dulu. TL turu. Iya anjir. Enggak, tapi sebenarnya mereka ada perlawanan sih. Ada perlawanan loh, tapi entah kenapa ngecok. Dan Navinya tiba-tiba jadi ngeri. Ya sudah lah ya. Ini bener nih, cuman gak itu ya, gak masuk hitungan kayaknya ya nih. Oke, itu pick up gua by the way. Nih ada babang las guys. Ada booster juga. Ada main karakter, main karakter di tiap tim. Fnatic angkat trofi lagi nih. Aduh, emang pendukung Fnatic garis keras ini emang nih orang. Jangan lupa di like dulu guys. Pertandingannya mulainya ini ya, paling jam 2, sekitar jam 2-an. Lebih dikit biasanya. Jadi ini mereka ngobrol-ngobrol dulu, bacot-bacot dulu. Kita juga bacot-bacot juga di sini sambil ngumpulin teman-teman dulu ya. PRX full power. Ya, santai. PRX belum main hari ini Fitra. santai. Dari kemarin itu ya di live gua, pasti ada yang nanya PRX, kapan Bang mainnya Bang? Tanggal 10. Santai. Masih besok berarti ya. Hari ini kan tanggal 9 ya. Besok. Sabar guys, sabar. Turu hanya untuk orang-orang lemah. Gak gitu, well man. Kan ada yang sekolah, besok kerja. Mereka udah lelah, gak bisa nonton. Paling nontonnya di broadcast. Masa dikasih lemah, kasihan kali. Anda ini kenapa bisa nonton? Kan pertanyaannya itu sebenarnya. NM jam berapa rilis Bang? Kurang tahu. Katanya sih ada yang bilang jam 7 ya. Sama kayak jam reset store. Cuman gua kagak tahu juga deh. Nanti kita lihat aja ya. Nanti gua cekin jam 7 deh. Buat Anda saya cekin. Aku pagi PKL tapi masih bangun. GG Araya. 20 menit setelah match pertama turu. Sama aja ternyata. Billy yang all shop itu kan kayaknya iya ya, kalau di China iya deh. Kayaknya mereka bikin divisi gaming. Jangan-jangan nanti itu ya. Tahun depan, season depan maksudnya. Iya, tahun depan sih. Ada Tokopedia Gaming. Ada Tokopedia Gaming guys habis ini guys. Akuisisi pemain mana tuh kira-kira? Warna hijau. Beli-beli, iya lagi beli-beli ya. Beda lagi ya. Hari ini apa besok? Makanya nanti gua cekin deh hari ini deh. Untuk memastikan apakah naik marketnya emang hari ini atau bukan ya. Nanti saya cek. Menurut kalian bajunya Fnatic yang terbaru itu, kalian lihat kan tadi bajunya booster kan? By the way, thank you.
Momen baru saja memberikan 10.000. Bang jadi gini, kira-kira gimana ya?
Apaan tuh? Apaan gini? Apa itu womanly man? Aku tak mengerti. Tadi gue sampai mana? Oh ya, bajunya Fnatic yang tadi guys, yang baru kalian udah lihat kan, yang dipakai booster. Menurut kalian dari 0/10 berapa skornya? Berapa untuk baju Fnatic yang terbaru? Yang berapi-api itu, yang kayak efek itu apa, Radiant Entertainment System itu. Radiant Entertainment System yang apa? Yang fighting. Tuh 5 tuh, setengah doang tuh Mars. Gimana tuh Mars? Kalau kata down 5 doang tuh. Ya lebih tempat streaming anime bang. Oh iya berarti salah tadi gua. Berarti beli-beli. Beli-beli. Bikin tim e-sports. Dua bahkan. Kagak suka lo ya. Iya ada iklannya Gran Turismo. Bahasa Jepang lagi. Yang bilang jelek berantem sama gua. Absen Farizal, welcome to the stream. Nanti gua sambil ngemil Jasuke ya guys ya. Tahu Jasuke kan kalian? Jagung susu keju. Saya sudah ada di sini. Ada Jasuke menemani saya. Tapi nanti tunggu dulu. Paling di tengah-tengah baru gua makan ini. Kayak baju Pepe. Emang malam-malam ada yang jual, ada di ropang-ropang gitu ada. Ini gua tadi Grab pakai itu di ropang. Ada yang jual. Absen Yoru. Ayo absen. Sui S, welcome. Sesuai dengan thumbnail tuh. Sini absen, saya absen kalian. Emang cuma Winda Barsudara yang bisa absen. Saya juga bisa. Kenapa seakan-akan absen spesial sekali? Alan aja, welcome back. Welcome back. Hari ketiga. Ilhamnya datang guys. Ilham God. Hey, Marizal, welcome to the member. Thank you udah jadi member dengan usaha sendiri tanpa dibayarin orang. Let's go. Hey Rifki, welcome to the stream juga. Farizal menepati janjinya guys. Kata Farizal kemarin bakalan jadi member hari ini katanya. Thank you sudah menepati janji. Kang jual Jasuke ya niat banget jualan tengah malam. Namanya juga cuan guys. Bang nggak bisa live di TikTok sekaligus ya? Gue kagak tahu cara live di TikTok. Itu masalahnya salah satunya tuh. Dan takut berat juga sih pada akhirnya sih. Jadi ya udah gue di YouTube aja guys. Ya. Biar niat sedikit gitu. Ayo niatkanlah diri kalian. Tonton saya di YouTube dan sawer kalau kalian mau. Kalau bisa. Maaf jiwa kapitalis keluar lagi. Malam Finfoster, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like dulu guys. Karena like itu gratis. Let's go. Kalian bisa support stream ini hanya dengan like. Like. Hey.
Mars baru saja memberikan 10.000. Yang bilang baju fanatik jelek berantem sama gua.
Maju ke Mars guys. Yang bilang baju fanatik jelek langsung maju sana. Kasih paham. Aku like 2 kali bang. Tidak bisa seperti itu konsepnya. Ini bukan TikTok yang bisa spam. Cuman sekali saja cukup. Jelek tuh, udah ada yang bilang jelek tuh. Ntar vote-nya masih, nanti gua tutup pas ini ya vote-nya. Pas lagi udah mulai ya. Vote untuk siapa yang menang. Wih, energi masih mau mimpin cuy. Ya iyalah. Siapa yang tahu BLG coba? Narji sama Baby Cilik. Bukan itu. Parah banget. Ganti-ganti nama tim. Besok PRX main. Iya, besok PRX main. Let's go. Besok gua itu thumbnailnya ada logo PRX nanti. PRX #W Gaming. Let's go. Tapi besok. Itu besok guys. Sabar. Kita pecinta PRX sabar besok. Oke? Bang, katanya Sentinels mau bangkrut, Bang. Serius? Source-nya Fatir? Source-nya dari mana? Apakah Tens akan pergi dan dengan tarik? Apa itu jangan-jangan bangkrut gara-gara bayar mereka berdua tuh kayaknya tuh. Kagak kuat, cuy. Baju fanatik yang baru kayak baju ormas. Tidak mau ngomong, saya. Valorant with Twitter. Oh ya? Oh, oke. Coba gua cek dulu ya. Apa iya Sentinel is at risk of running out of money. Wow. Oh damn. Wah ini lu sih pakai acara bau tarik sama tens di waktu yang bersamaan sih. Kagak bisa bayar kan lu? Bercanda. Tapi kasihan juga ya. Gimana dong? Tapi gue belum bisa baca detailnya deh. Ini nanti gue coba lihat. Tuh kan, kayaknya mereka emang keberatan dalam pembayaran ini, ngegaji player, kreator, staff sama merchandise inventory-nya. Berat kan lu? Bawa tarik sama ten sih. Ya udahlah. Kita tidak usah bahas Sentinel lah. Sentinel tidak main, guys. Kita udah gak apa-apa dah. Tapi kalau bubar sih kasihan sih sebenarnya gue ya. Apalagi mereka udah franchise. Masa rungkat di tengah jalan kan gimana gitu ya. Kita lihat aja pergerakannya berikutnya. Naik apa hari ini Min Yokai? Ada ini gue udah nyiapin, ada Jasuke nih. Ada Jasuke. Jagung susu keju. Bahas Navi aja yang dihukum karena SNUS. Apalagi ini? Kenapa aku tidak tahu? Apa itu? Berita apa lagi itu? Ya seharian tidur sih habis WP gue, jadi ya ketinggalan berita juga sih emang gue. Navi kena penalti. Si Angel. Why? What happened to Angel? Coba gue cek di Twitter dulu ya. Gak ada pembahasannya kah? Maksudnya Twitter khususnya gitu yang apa, post khusus Twitternya yang ngejelasin itu. No way Navi got punished for Angel using SNUS. SNUS itu apa ya? Ada yang bisa jelasin ke gua nggak? Kenapa tiba-tiba kita jadi ini ya, gosip dulu ya? Boostingan? Boostingan apa tuh? Udah pakai SNUS masih kalah ya gitu ya? Maksudnya kayak gitu ya? Makanya kena penalti. Mungkin kalau menang enggak? Itu ya, apa? Obat. Itu tabako gitu ya. Doping maksudnya. Oh, oke. Wah. Kenapa hilang? Weh. Kenapa ini? Kenapa real? Oke. Aman. Tiba-tiba hilang dari streamnya. Ya elah, Bapak. Ya tahu sih udah tua, tapi tolonglah, Pak. Iya sih dia udah tua sih, guys. Butuh tenaga lebih. Itu kalau dia kagak pakai itu mungkin map 3 udah pingsan dia, guys. Kayak gitu deh. Pantesan ya kemarin itu ya mainnya ya. Kayak orang mabuk ya kadang-kadang ya. Iya kasih. Apakah itu efeknya, guys? Wow. Oke, terus tapi belum ada itu ya, belum ada kelanjutannya ya, mau diapain tuh jadinya ya? Soalnya kan pada akhirnya dia kalah kan. Jadi punishment-nya kira-kira apa ya? Gak boleh main apa ya? Emang mereka punya six man ya, Navi kalau nggak salah? Kayaknya nggak ada ya. Navi kayaknya nggak punya six man. Siapa ya mau gantiin coba? Pelatihnya? Kalau apa amit-amitnya di itu loh. Kalau amit-amitnya di penalti nggak boleh main loh. Gimana Angel ya? Iya lagi cuma berlima mereka. Kagak ada six man cuy. Pelatihnya nih main nih jangan-jangan. Iya anjir, coachnya disuruh main habis ini. Ya kita lihat aja lah bakalan sejauh apa penaltinya ya. Kepencet Audacity kenapa? Bentar. Oke. Halo Saudara Eren, welcome to the stream. Bentar. Setelah ini udah selesai, baru mulai, belum mulai bahkan. Santai. Udah mau mulai kah? Bentar. Tapi kayaknya belum walkout deh, belum walkout guys. Belum dikasih lihat itu map pack-nya tadi. Kevin Anugrah, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member dan kemampuan sendiri tanpa dibeli orang. Let's go. Itu baru keluar notifikasinya tuh. Telat biasanya emang. Kapan YouTube ada feature drop? Ada, cuman adanya di itu. Apa di channel-channel tertentu aja. Kayak di Valorant Champion Store-nya harusnya ada. Sama Valorant Esport Indonesia kalau nggak salah juga bisa kok. Mars memberikan 1 gift membership. Purwa dapat. Aduh, si bocil ulti dapat. Ada HR Grab Studio guys. Ada Idang. Saya jadi moderator dulu, bentar. Biar biru kau. Biar berobeng. Coba dites dulu. Lu juga itu ya? Juga membership kan? Mantap. Itu HR Gram Studio kalau mau nonton animasi-animasi ya guys ya. Bisa di HR Gram Studio guys. Animasi kehidupan anak muda perkotaan. Nggak tahu sih, ngide sih itu gue ngomong gitu. Cek aja lah. Selamat pagi Raffi. Keuntungan member lebih dilihat karena warnanya hijau. Derajat Anda naik di sini. Emoji bisa dipakai, punya badge. Dan saya lebih peduli sama kamu. Jangan lupa di like ya guys ya, yang belum like ya. Kalian bisa support channel ini hanya dengan like. Semudah itu guys. Waduh, adminnya kapitalisme cok. Memang. Hei anak baru kamu ya. Ingat, saya bahkan dijulukin siluman kapitalis. Anda baru di sini, baru mengetahuinya. Bentar. Oke. Bentar, gue mau ngecas HP dulu. Soalnya gue ngelihat live chat itu biasanya dari HP guys. Tapi kalau watch party gini sebenarnya bisa langsung dari komputer sih gue ngelihatnya. Enggak juga sih, jarang. Lebih enak di HP. Gifting kedua Ayo join gue dukung Fnatic dengan mengetik FNC win. Nanti aja Mars, tunggu itu. Lu mending nunggu pas pertandingan Fnatic. Ya udahlah. Langsung di game lagi. Respect dah Mars. Down. Terima kasih ke Mars tuh. Dikasih membership gratis. Halo Fir, welcome to the stream by the way. Halo. Tunggu match Fnatic aja. Kan yang nonton Fnatic pasti fans tuh. Kenapa langsung bagi-baginya sekarang? Pertandingan Fnatic kayaknya belum. Skip lagi Bang Mar sampai aneh dapat. Waduh. Anjir, malah dapat orang yang ngejelekin baju Fnatic. Iya lagi. Ente Mars. Ente kadang-kadang ente. Wah, bisa gitu ya RNG gift di YouTube ya. Gimana Daun? Apakah sekarang Anda lebih suka baju Fnaticnya? Ku bantuin nih. Gimana? Sekarang dari 0 sampai 10, menurut Daun berapa baju berapa nilai bajunya Fnatic? Siapa tahu berubah pikiran gitu kan? Analisisnya mana Bang? Analisis apa ya by the way Friday ya? By the way nih angka apa nih? Bentar. Udah mau mulai kah? Oke. Udah mau mulai. Udah opening. 100. Tuh dia udah dukung. Mars, kamu baru saja membuat satu orang jadi pendukung Fnatic. Tapi harus dikasih membership dulu. Bentar ya guys, kalau nggak gue keluarin musiknya dari streamnya tuh biasanya karena gue takut copy kanan. Oke? Jadi tunggu dulu. Nanti kalau udah mulai, gue kasih suaranya. ada yang jelek-jelekin baju Fnatic lagi. Ya udahlah, nggak ikut deh gue, urusan lu Mars. Gue mau nanya buat kalian yang nonton, buffering nggak? Patah-patah nggak guys streamnya guys? Buffering nggak? Mau nanya gue buat yang nonton. Yang menang RRQ bang. Waduh. Masuk saja tidak. Bentar, soalnya gue nonton di HP gue ya. Itu tuh buffering guys. Udah beli bandelnya kayak apa cuman bundlenya doang? Apa nih Champions? Champions itu
baru saja memberikan 10.000. Admin Yokai sama admin Fuyu dukung tim mana?
Kalau admin Fuyu kagak tahu ya gue ya. Kalau admin Fuyu tuh dukung yang menang soalnya. Kalau gue PRX selalu di hati. Kalau utamanya ya, maksudnya utamanya PRX. Tapi kalau pertandingan ini gue dukung energi nih hari ini nih. Energi, Fnatic, EG hari ini gue. Aku dipakai laptop ada buffernya. Waduh. Gue nggak tahu nih kenapa nih ada buffernya nih. Kenapa ya? Apakah masalah internet ya? Perex selalu di hati. W Gaming, let's go. Nah, harusnya udah oke. Internetmu nge-lag mungkin. Who knows? Tapi ya kali jam segini. Udah nih, udah pick map. Oke, ayo.
So BLG, you will be team A, and we will start with your first band.
Pick map, guys.
Fracture. Haven, you're fine. Your band. Ascent. And map number 1.
Kan udah enggak. Oke, aman Raffi, mantap.
He banned Ascent. They want to play Lotus, side on Lotus.
Ini NRG versus Billy Gaming dulu guys ya, game pertama guys.
Split, side on split.
80% masih mendukung NRG di sini ya.
Okay.
Di
We're gonna go to
voting ya,
next
by
set
the
of
way.
bands. Starting with BLG, you have Fracture, Bind, and Pearl. Bind.
NRG
And then
gue
your
merasa
band,
tetap
Fracture,
NRG sih.
Pearl.
Mereka cukup konsisten di banyak map sih soalnya menurut gue. Dan BLG kan juga kita harus akui kalau tim-tim China tuh kurang pengalaman semua guys, kecuali EDG.
Band Fracture.
Billy kan juga
So
baru
match
kan.
number 3 will be Pearl, side
Baru
on
masuk
Pearl.
pertandingan gede juga kan. Yang langganan tuh EDG
I'm
soalnya.
gonna run through this, make sure we're all set. First
BLG,
set of bands,
wih,
we have
Makoto
BLG
dukung
with Haven,
BLG.
NRG with Ascent.
Atas dasar
Map
apa ini
number 1 is
Makoto?
Lotus with NRG and Attack. Map number 2 is Split with BLG on Defense. Next set of bands are Bind and Fracture. Makes Decider map 3 Pearl with BLG.
Kalau NRG menang, lu donate gua ya, Makoto ya. Gitu. Walk out dulu, Bray. Atas dasar babi emang. Kenapa Lotus Split suka banget di pick ya? Ya mungkin mereka udah menyiapkan strategi aja, emang punya strategi di map itu. EDG dan gaming enggak gitu dong. Anjay, let's go. Ada Bapak Arctis. Walaupun tampaknya kayak bapak-bapak, dia masih muda guys, si Arctis. Just in case kalian merasa bingung, mukanya tua kenapa? Saya juga tidak tahu sih, kurang skincare kayaknya. NRG bos, let's go. In Bapak Pines kita trust. In Pines we trust. Pagi bang, pagi Rizaki, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like ya.
Absolutely. And with no expectations on their shoulder, anything can happen here. Energy have everything to lose and nothing to gain, in a manner of speaking. They let it slip away last year, and they're not ready to let it slip away this time. Everything that they
Gua
did this year.
kagak tahu yang ini. Gua satu-satunya pemain Billy Gaming yang katanya jago yang Wish itu, yang Wish tadi namanya WHYZ ya kalau nggak salah ya, Wise ya. Katanya dia kangkang kedua di China katanya. Gue pengen tahu juga sih segila apa dia. Jadi ada Berserk di Big Chilling, waduh. Yang mana? Ini gue DC mulu pas main, apakah lagi turnamen ya bang? Kayaknya nggak ada hubungannya deh. Lu DC mulu sama ada turnamen deh kayaknya dia nodon.
Energy has struggled on a lot in the past. They played something like 4 or 5 comps between
Ini maksud lu Berserk? Hah? Ini? Jauh banget deh.
Basically the Fnatic comp with the Sky instead of the Fade in that one. And that worked a lot better for them. But on the side of Billy, they've been playing the basic Fnatic comp. They've gotten with the times on the meta.
Finish. Harus banget kayak gitu tuh.
Super proactive on their defense. Well, I never feel like actually doing too
Ya sampai
much
pagi, yoi, let's go.
Raze player. So I think
Sampai
this is
selesai
a good
dong.
for them.
That's right. And I think that they have the star.
Bukan
power
Berserk
and they're
Flips,
ready to
semuanya aja yang
play. They
kacamataan.
need to set him up a little better and support them. However, I do like the energy comp. I think the Sky is the best solo.
Mirip coy, cuma beda warna. Waduh.
Meta that seemed to have cemented itself for this map. So it'll be interesting to see this play out.
Yeah, we're of course going to be jumping to the action in a minute here. And
Bang, sebelah rumah gua rame banget itu pada watch party juga kah? Yang mana saya tahu ada deh. Cek sendiri Gi.
Continue to show that they are, one of the top dogs in the
Jangan-jangan nonton yang lain lagi.
So really for NRG,
Ini apa ya, map 3 kan? Map 3, mana tahu. Kalau match 3 iya, watch partinya.
Looking dominant, looking strong. I think if they show any cracks in the armor, it is going to be a little problematic for them, and people might actually smell blood in the water when it comes to energy.
Oh, by the way. Oh, belum.
Sure, but
Votingnya close kalau udah masuk gameplay ya. Votingnya kita close kalau udah gameplay. Voting ini, energi atau Billy-Billy. Walaupun kayaknya sudah pasti ya siapa yang menang ya. Untuk masalah voting ya. Kok kalau turnamen Omen jarang di pick, banyak kok kemarin kok. Anda baru datang sih. Kemarin tuh banyak tuh yang pakai Omen. Absenmin, halo Elementi, welcome to the stream.
100%. I mean, we've seen it time and time again where they come into these international events.
Buset, live resmi nih, mantap Rian. Resmi dong.
I like that. Yes, sir. Somebody was paying attention in my tutorial earlier.
Ini hari ketiga ya guys ya, udah ya by the way ya.
That's right. Might have to
Hari
have a
ketiga
conversation
Champions,
with
bray.
him later. Hand over some sunglasses.
Yeah, well, and they're going to need that kind of energy, I think, on this stage, right? Like you want that kind of. I love to say this phrase. Like,
Kalau Billy-Billy menang, kaget sih gua. Saya juga. You are not the only one, man. Ini udah pasti energi, man.
Seen what energy is capable of doing. Like BLG seen this happen before, so you need to just come into the cycle.
Kill through the smoke, literally man. Ini ya hari 1, hari 2 ya. Kalau kalian nonton ya, tembakan-tembakan ke smoke-nya nggak ada yang masuk akal semua. Lu merasa kayak main Valorant, mending nembak smoke aja anjir. Lihat mereka di pertandingan itu kemarin, through the smoke semua kill ya.
No changes in this one. It's going to be the double controller on both sides. Saki, you were talking about the
Kayaknya
difference
sama
in
semua kah?
initiators, and I really like these sky comps. I think
Oh,
especially
cuma beda
for
initiator.
matches, every time I talk to
Si
players
Billy-Billy
who
bawa
fight
Fade,
against this
energi
guy, the best
bawa
way they
Sky.
describe him is annoying.
Sisanya
He's
sama,
so
Mirror.
proactive on rotations, especially on defense,
Yes.
to constantly be getting information. He balances the timings on his skybirds really well to keep energy at an advantage and set finesse up for the excellent calling he's known for.
Genuinely feels like Crashies is like a human.
Omen di Lotus bareng langganan. Iya emang. Makanya kemarin kan membingungkan ya kenapa Navi bawa Brim ya. Kan kemarin Navi bawa Brimstone di itu di Lotus. Bocil Om Arctis absen. Iya. Pecinta Arctis, monggo. Kocak tuh orang anjir, si Arctis. Kalau dikasih pertanyaan jawabannya kocak-kocak dia. Apa player paling kocak di VCT Arctis kayaknya.
Talk is over, so let's go ahead and jump into the match, shall we? And kick off day 3, and who better?
Let's go. Kita close votingnya by the way.
And Hypoc.
Thank you so much GB and the desk, but I think they've
82% untuk energi. Saya juga setuju dengan voting ini ya guys ya. Ya kali kalah sama BLG kan.
I think NRG being the kings of consistency, we said it almost the second place, right? We lean into the history.
Bridge sebenarnya juga bagus loh di ini, di Lotus, tapi nggak ada pencari infonya aja kalau pakai Bridge. Harus dua inisiator kayaknya kalau ada Bridge.
Vanessa actually saying that we're a different team now. Once again, from lock-in, from Tokyo, we're developing once more. I even remember saying actually, even when they dropped out of Tokyo to play.
Let's go, make some noise, get hype.
Going on to get to the grand finals. Finesse, I think individually had one of his best performances.
Mulai guys, mulai.
Let's see what we have in front of us. I am
BLG panjang Beluga bukan, Billy-Billy Gaming tuh ada di judul. Mereka sama-sama ini juara 2 di regionnya ya nih ya mereka ya.
Very much a dominant performance here. But what sort of resilience can Billy-Billy provide here? Is there something that they can show off here, be it individual, be it as a collective? That's where my curiosities lay. For now already, NRG.
Attackernya sih ini ya, energi dulu ya, oke. Ya tapi tumben ya, biasanya energi bawa ini, bawa neon sebenarnya biasanya. Pakai res kali ini, Victor. Nice. Waduh.
Yosemite on the long way round back through spawn
Kok
line.
bahaya di
He
itunya.
gets the timing right. He
Wah,
can
ini,
do some
wah
serious
ini
damage here. No
timingnya.
one really watching this.
Did he make a step there?
He might have done, but I don't think they noticed it.
Waduh.
He's gonna reap the
Oh, masih
rewards
3-3, masih
already,
3-3.
making some real problems here. Down to a 3v3, but the time is starting to tick.
Wah, ada
and they've
gila-gilanya
gotta
nih orang
get a
nembaknya.
move on here. Some holding the
Nice.
and all those threats
Nice. Permulaannya bagus.
unfounded. His first is found for NRG.
Beautiful recovery for NRG.
Woi
The
bang, gue
flank
lagi
only
skripsian.
coming through to
Woi,
one kill.
gue lagi watch party Yogi.
Unfortunately, I mean, initially a 3-man play back through the side towards Mound. Could have come to something, but straight away Arctis
Tadi hampir bahaya sih sebenarnya tadi.
That's
Untuk
the green
energi
light
sih
there.
sebenarnya.
Need to get aggressive, find this kill onto Rin, continue to solidify this site hold.
Waduh.
Here's whether or not that trend does continue.
Tuh
towards
kemana,
the
Bang?
bar rounds.
Energi
If
dong.
Really happy to concede sites.
Babang Pines.
Maybe that just being a pistol round strat.
I also just want to see how they approach the economy management.
Buka
All the
wafer
other
dulu nggak
factors
sih?
that we
Monggo.
kind of not necessarily overlook, but something
Yang
they
snacknya
especially
mau
need to make
dibuka
it
dulu aja guys.
challenging.
Snacknya guys,
Like
silakan.
NRG, right? We don't really look at them as a team to be as aware of the minutiae. We don't keep track of it because it's kind of expected. But for someone making that international debut here, we do have to keep track on how Bilibili approaches game.
And just coming back to what Jackson said in the interview as well, they're playing relatively with
Ya ini buat Bilibili Gaming nih harusnya pertandingan pertama mereka internasional ya. Ingat gua, seingat gua mereka belum pernah masuk internasional turnamen soalnya.
Tap into that aspect and really cause some damage, cause some problems for NRG.
Absen bang! Oh my god! Apakah ini S tercepat guys? S tercepat Champions 2023 cuy!
Farm it up, baby.
Oh my god!
And that's a very quick lesson to learn.
Di absen adik-adik! Anjir!
Keep an eye on the cam. Oh, it's beautiful stuff from him. Just cool.
Piercing shot!
as hell.
Piercing shot! Ace!
That'll get you feeling out the game
Gitu aja
pretty early on.
notifikasinya anjir.
Sitting on 7-0.
Oh my god!
No stress so far.
Belum
This is
apa-apa
the big
7
round, right?
kill.
This is the buy coming in for Bilibili. If they're going to make a bit of impact, if they're going to make a bit of a problem for NRG, this is the round to
Wah,
do
anjir.
it. It's aggressive start,
Damn, bro.
and it's instantly
Bro.
decimated.
Pembantaian
ZETA
ini, bro.
is looking nasty. They're starting to get more and more
Pembantaian
confident,
Israel.
feeling out the quality of opponent, and right now they are absolutely diffing them.
Udah beli loh padahal ini BLG.
Punches so far.
As they shouldn't.
Pakai acara iklan lagi. Nanti turun dulu. Lagi rame.
Finesse might catch himself an engagement. Somebody playing ahead of the wall here. Definitely has the weapon
Dapat
advantage.
nih kayaknya.
He's slipping deeper. Does he
Bang,
hard
Bang Pines, Bang Pines. Ya Bang Pines. Ya.
Actually does, still gets.
Ujung senjatanya tadi kelihatan padahal.
Almost had the advantage there.
Meleng. Bang Pines lagi lihat map kayaknya tadi.
Yeah, he did for a moment's time, but again, still looking towards that C site. Som.
Gila, Som
drifting in.
lagi feeling it,
Minimal
bro.
resistance being shown.
Som lagi feeling it, bro.
A little bit of pressure on the cross, but the spike is there.
Still favorable head count here
W streamer.
for NRG. HP bar's not looking too healthy for Bilibili.
Udah lah ya, udah post plan kayak gini susah. Post plannya C ini ya, susah banget anjir ditembus anjir. Kalau orang udah dapat C itu susah banget anjir ngeriteknya.
Plenty of time to do so, but Hank heading all the way across the A site.
Om lagi sakit-sakit, iya anjir. Itu moralnya langsung naik banget tuh. Anjir, gua S di round kedua cuy.
Can Arctis get there quick enough? Let's have a little look. Don't think he can. Yeah, you're gonna be seeing BM.
Harusnya nanti Rian. Nanti gua cek deh, gua cekin deh. Katanya sih ada yang bilang jam 7 ya Rian ya. Nanti gua cek.
Bilibili had so far that full purchase in place. Now, of course, the bonus round going in RG's way, their money is going to boom. They are going to be in the best position possible. And again, if you're looking at these fights, this kind of extended fight here, that dry
Victoria juga lagi gila juga tuh tadi opening kill yang ngeri
we're
banget.
seeing NRG take confident fights. And they're kind of asserting that dominance. For Bilibili to stand a chance here, they're going to have to quell that pretty soon.
Malam ini nggak sih night market? Gua kagak yakin itunya pastinya sih jamnya ya untuk night market. Jadi gua cekin. Atau mungkin nanti kalian ada yang mau bantu gua cekin, ngasih tahu gua kapan night marketnya juga boleh. Bilibili mental down. Oh digituin sih kayaknya ada turunnya sih mental. Ada gila-gilanya nih orang.
Easy find for some there.
Yosemite namanya susah banget. Yosemite. What are you doing, bro?
Rin now
Are you
alone
okay?
for a moment, but again, we may not see the commitment from NRG. See what they decide.
Ditembusin
They're still
loh.
above a minute here, and they've got that first blood, so working rather perfectly in their favor.
Apa itu, Le?
Is ready. Som had that ult.
Ini bahkan Arctis kagak perlu kerja keras aja.
If you roll your mind back, so again, this has been quite the clean affair, and the late round
Damn.
aggression not
Wow,
fully
wow.
rewarded here. Rifle drop trade
Okay,
coming
okay.
in, but again, the biggest issue
threat,
is
see.
that one rifle. Maybe YZ could be the one to make this one work. 3 in front of him, and NRG almost stubborn in approach. Didn't want to really walk away from this.
This will be spotted.
Nice.
YZ will find one, but down to 32 HP. Really licking his
Tapi ini
wounds after
masih
that.
menang senjata sih.
Crashes
Untuk
inside as
energy.
well. We'll find the plant. Any resistance on this? Still got a paranoia to work with.
Tenang bos, tenang bos.
Flashback as well.
SOM ini bro, SOM. SOM, Som.
But HP part gotta be a concern.
Yosemite. Okay,
Massive
Yosemite.
That maybe could work off Knight here, but again, that paranoia could be invested. But again, just opting to go straight in, maybe try and go a little deeper. Smoke towards the
Nice,
Som
Som.
goes in. Some light work towards Knight. They're not going to be too fussed. YZ does have to try
Kasih-
and work out that utility though. There's still a
Kasih
couple of
saving gak
issues
sih?
with this.
Udahlah.
He's down with NRG.
Let's go 04 cuy.
Consolidating another.
04.
This is looking a little bit like a bloodbath, Mike.
Anime aja 02 bro. Ini 04.
For NRG to deviate from. Yeah, exactly.
Ini rada-rada wise itu.
Opening engagements.
Yosemite ya.
and really in the buy round, you're looking for Billy to.
Tapi
start to
ya emang harus
mitigate
gitu
some
sih
of that
mainnya
risk
dia
and
sih.
play a little
Dia pakai
deeper.
stinger soalnya guys. Jarak dekat lebih efektif.
Don't really give players
Tapi
like
ternyata
Brazil,
ditungguin.
you could say crashes and
Sure.
Ciluk
Som
bah.
as well in that regard.
Masih jauh semua.
Som's 10-0 by the way.
I saw them considering an operator for a second there. Didn't end up going for it. I think it was YZ. Oh,
But
told a lie. There you
Yeah.
go. Back to it. This time, Finesse can be forced a little bit further away with the paranoia, but he already noted that presence in that last round, so maybe a consideration going forward. The Billy
Energy ini selalu termasuk yang ini loh, jago banget loh ininya, Lotusnya loh.
Why deviate from the plan? They still have so many tools in the kit for NRG.
Jadi gue bingung juga kenapa Billy ngambil map ini. Ini mapnya Billy ya by the way ya. Waduh. Udah kekurung itu posisinya tadi. Victor.
Energy still relatively easy access to site. Give them a chance to find the plant as well.
Itu yang ngendalin Change player bukan lu ya. Maksudnya ini apa perspektifnya? Bukan lah. Dari sananya gue cuma nonton. Ada deh. Observer mereka. Wah, tiba-tiba kok hilang. Gue baru baca chat. Lihat ke depan langsung hilang semua. Ini apa yang terjadi? Krisis? Lu ngapain?
Sure, and talking about here, no ability to really get the finances rolling.
Gila, Krisis tiba-tiba dapat 3 cuy.
Where they can execute any sort of
Ini.
plays or strats that
Absen. Oke. Terabsen terus ini BLG ini. Mereka seakan-akan setiap kali keluar ke crosshairnya pemain energi anjir.
Yeah, and the thing is when we're looking at this, when we're
Udah
looking at
ke-expect
teams who
duluan,
we're
anjir.
talking about maybe don't have that experience yet, that we're looking
Gila
at
cepet
the
banget ya.
spacing,
Ini
the
pertandingan
trading,
berasa
the
baru berapa menit.
utility work, some of the more
Udah 05 aja.
minute pieces to it, which we're seeing issues with here.
What's happening bro?
See an NRG tap even heavier into that to play that to their advantage.
Kenapa nggak ambil live Valo Indo bang? Karena gue kagak mau spoiler. Lu tau nggak sih kalau di yang Indo biasanya tuh lebih telat beberapa detik gitu. Nanti takutnya ada spoiler. Bocil-bocil spoiler. Bang, udah bang. Iya nih, udah bang. Tolong bang. Jangan keras-keras bang, kita anak baru di sini bang. Dikasih paham sama energi ya. Senior bro. Senior di Champions.
What do you really learn from a loss like this as well? When you're not having a chance to execute.
Playernya yang senior ya, mereka kan timnya baru aja franchise, tapi kan apa rosternya kan optik, langganan champion bro.
Couple of ults though, and very close by to a couple others. You got Bianx very nearby, Rin as well, very close to the lockdown. Showstopper one away for Victor, however.
Di ospek bener aja. Literally di ospek.
Billy though gonna get aggressive this time. Try to switch things up.
Force them away from this space early on.
Dapat gak sih bang? Mantap bang. FNS, let's go. Oh, keren banget abangku, Vines. Abang kita semua, bro. Abang-abangan kita main Valorant ini dia. Guru besar Valorant, Vines. Hey, Arctis.
Yeah, I thought he'd be cleaner with that, but Knight going to be able to pick up the frag. Now, in the meantime, though, they have got the spike down, so 4v4 timing there for Som. Just going to miss that little bit of a window.
Vandal kesombongannya nyala, bro. Som, bro.
Will be dissipating at some point.
Vandal Som.
Kaki. There it is. Spots out the play, the timing.
Wah, unlucky.
This could be the first. This could be huge.
Oke. Udah boleh khawatir. What?
Finally drawing some blood.
Wah, itu unlucky sih. Unlucky di Somnya, anjir. Somnya unlucky banget timingnya tadi.
Beautiful kill from Knight.
Waduh. Dia di atas itu kan harusnya dapat satu kan dari itu. Nggak dapat. Turun, dapat. Dibantai musuh. Ente guys, kasih satu guys. Gak apa-apa, biar masih mau main Valorant guys. Biar kagak rungkat regionnya.
Plenty of tools at their disposal.
This could be a huge swing point for Billy. If they're able to
Kasih.
keep this up, this could be the gateway, right? This could be that last round just.
Oh, Vandal Champions-nya berubah jadi yang 2021 dia. Tadi yang 2023 deh perasaan. Masih sama-sama bersinar tapi.
However, for now, you can already see the adjustment from NRG. Looking at other options across the map, but so far matched step for step by Billy.
Lihat, masih bercahaya mau diganti pakai champion yang manapun tuh, Som.
With only one member of Billy ridden over towards C.
EDG kapan bang? Harusnya sih besok ya, Iqbal ya. Sama Pepperex grup A besok. Pepperex lawan Crew, EDG lawan siapa ya? Gua lupa lagi. Grup A siapa lagi satunya?
NRG just looking to maximize value from this.
Harusnya tim EMEA kalau nggak salah. Giant. Kalau nggak salah ada Giant di timnya di grupnya Pepperex sama EDG.
Nobody really taking close contact on the side of Billy towards any site. NRG have been given space to work with.
Random favorite skin itu bisa jadi. Champion semua isinya.
Given them that access point towards C now, resetting these players. Now going to force out the lockdown though. Flash goes in. Looking like they want to commit through this. They got
lah, kena timing semua kah?
Rim plays forward. Gonna fall eventually to Som, but now has to fall away.
Wah, ada gila-gila ya nih orang.
Goes forward. This is huge actually. Putting the pressure right back towards NRG. And now FNC.
Apakah Billy Gaming dapat momentum?
It's looking unlikely. I think they have to pull the plug on this round.
Great response here. You see how
dilawan coy kali ini coy. Gak dikasih masuk coy. Energi kagak dikasih masuk.
NRG have to pull the plug. Will concede a second.
Anjay.
To take a couple more to break the bank of NRG.
Tapi pakai ulti sih ya. Mereka butuh ulti tapi untuk melakukan itu.
With a consecutive round.
Ultinya Fate sama ini ya Killjoy tadi ya. Gak apa-apa, dua ulti gede.
Crashies finds a response, but
santai, comeback, aman.
I don't know if Crashies' initial plan is if we can keep maybe one or two people up, alive and kicking on site, we'll find the plant and concede the fact you're going to be detained in that situation.
Dilawan nih.
From NRG maybe to
enggak, mundur.
Once again on Lotus.
Nice to see that adaptation come out from Billy. Showing a little bit of depth here.
Kok diam aja, bro. Anjir. Sempat-sempatnya dia minum, coy. Ini orang. Dia ditembakin wallbang. Sempat-sempatnya minum, anjir. Kena wallbang lagi. Gitu kayak di hatinya dia. Anjir. Di player campnya dia lagi minum, anjir. Santai dulu gak sih? Kocak juga nih WHZ-nya ini. Waduh. Wah, timing semua kah? Som! Oh my god! Dibayar tuntas cuy, utangnya tadi cuy. Gila. Quadra kill.
From some.
Gila. Babang Som quadra kill cuy.
Real shot at this retake, but
Wah gila. Layak bro. Layak. Senjatanya menyala itu layak bro. Memang harus menyala senjatanya dia. Nyalakan. 15 kill sendiri bro. Fix MVP gak sih? Wah ini kalau Som kayak gini mulu nih 40 kill lah ya. Som gak ada obat. Mantap. Apotek tutup.
First real push out towards rubber we've seen from NRG that feels fairly
Gila,
committed.
bisa-bisanya kayak gitu anjir mainnya.
One for one, both Raze players dying.
Ngeflick-ngeflicknya itu loh.
Asking, when NRG going to be able to stamp their authority back on this map already?
Di carry Som ini guys, di carry Som ini.
Looking to continue or follow through from that 4K from Som.
Tom terngiang di outplay CGRS, aduh. Ini ya masih ada memori-memori yang tertinggal ya. Dendamnya dibawa ke sini gila. Ya si Som kemarin pas di Lotus emang itu sih. Pas lawan Peprex ya kalau nggak salah emang kagak seberapa main sih emang ya. Dia berkembang cuy. Gila. Lotusnya jadi ngeri banget anjir.
TP cancelled in towards B. They're going to commit towards
Waduh.
site here, but
Wah gila. Masuk ke ini ke ranjau ya ke AJ cuy. Waduh, ente bang. Ente bang Arctis. Dia kagak ada waktu sih, kagak bisa ngecek semuanya itu dia. Harus ngeplan soalnya. Ente.
Good read from Billy as well. You can see the rotation coming through to reinforce that C site hold from Rin. There was
Iya masuk oven, literally bro. Gila kebakaran itu, satu air lagi. Gue bilangnya satu air gara-gara itu disebutnya water ya biasanya. Satu water jadi oven.
It looks really concerning as well because both times that the alarm bot's been removed on B site, you don't see a response from Billy. It's not as if you see a.
Tapi tumben cara mainnya energi ini beda loh kayak kemarin pas pakai neon. Kalau mereka mau pakai neon tuh biasanya dipakai door ya. Jadi mainnya ke C, ke B, ke A, ke B, ke C lagi. Kemarin gitu tuh mainnya energi tuh. Pas ada neon. Ini lebih santai mereka sebenarnya. Kagak sepecicilan kalau ada neon.
Billy aren't playing the same
They're not
game,
biting, no.
which is wild.
Yeah.
So it's like, do NRG then go more simplistic? Is that what it is? You stop pulling the face.
Crisis is the god? No,
anyway.
not Crisis, bro. Som is the god. Salah. Revisi. Kalau skripsi itu revisi, bro. Som is the god. Right now.
Obviously after Billy's time.
Lihat tuh 15 ini 2 digit sendiri dia.
Digging their heels in.
Ini BLG Jiao sendirian lagi. Kasian banget Makoto. Jiao-nya sendiri dia.
That's where NRG definitely were in control of the start of this half.
Kok bisa lu pilihnya BLG Makoto? Atas dasar apa?
Initially 4 players set up outside the B corridor. And there's not going to be any commitment from Billy here at the start of the round. Reveal sent up, not dealt with, but we know confirmation behind it. I think now NRG have got a similar read that Billy haven't been responding to this alarm bot.
Mantap Babang Victor.
Yeah, it's just that disrespect, right? They've kicked it up again.
Victor ini ya. Jago, cuman gua kagak suka mukanya kalau lagi main. Sorry nih, bukan masalah apa nih Bang Victor. Dia kalau lagi main tuh mukanya kayak ngeselin banget anjir. Kayak marah gitu loh. Kayak marah setiap saat kalau Victor main. Iya gak sih? Kayak gak bisa ketawa gitu dia kalau lagi main. Ngeselin mukanya iya. Victor tuh kalau main udah kayak gitu tuh mukanya tuh. Kayak apa gitu. No senyum bro. Mukanya gitu aja tuh, lempeng aja tuh. Mukanya ngegas mulu. Tapi jago, ya udah kasih lah ya.
No, they were losing out engagements early on. Actually, commitment here for the TP from Alright, YZ here to offer some support as well. But no harm, no
93
foul.
nggak sih? 93 atau 84 lah, 84.
So now what do NRG do, right? This is like that problem that's in front of them. That how do they try and navigate out of this, right? So they did something quite simplistic.
Kayak pada Ice Cube sih, Marv maksudnya Ice Cube.
Really. But you can't do that every round. And hold on, look at the pace change here. Flies in, finds nothing. They're already looking towards B again. I think they found a little bit of maybe.
Gila nih orang. Ada gila-gilanya, Yosmite ini dari tadi itu majuin smoke terus anjir. Kepaksa sih karena ada granatnya tadi ya. Tapi ada gila sih. Waduh. Oh, mereka nggak itu. Nggak tahu finesse mereka. Harus sayang banget depannya udah KO dulu ya itu. Wah, ente. Nunggu finesse tuh harusnya tuh, enak tuh. Finesse udah dapat timing tadi harusnya. Sayang krisisnya itu mati duluan tadi.
74 forced out. I mean, it feels like Billy are half committing towards these deeper positions because one thing you don't want to see is somebody swinging ahead of the
Halo
wall
Rizky.
getting isolated just by a paint shell.
Welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like ya guys ya, yang belum like ya. Kalian bisa support stream ini hanya dengan like. Gratis, let's go. Halo, aku ganteng channel.
Setup, I'm not entirely sure, but
Pagi Aruga.
We're back to B. This time around though, the ult's gonna come out. You're gonna see somebody invest this, and they've respected it enough. But the push out from Rin is.
Ya nih Killjoy ngeselin sih untuk damn. Kagak dicek. Wah, apakah 57 guys? Oh, Vector dapat. Dia buka showstopper anjir.
Yep. Oh, that could have been scary. Close enough.
Oh, nice Arctis.
Waiting patiently in towards B. They've divided them so well. They've manipulated this map. They've herded them into that B site.
The pit's gonna drop though. YZ giving one away. They've relinquished all of this control on B side.
Ini lawannya dari negara apa sampai siapa yang lawannya ya masalahnya? Pokoknya kalau energi kan Amerika, kalau BLG dari China. Tuh gitu aja.
A player actually really picking up some key kills here in these later rounds. Some has to evacuate the site, still going to get hit.
Bang, pelan-pelan bang. Bang Victor. Pelan-pelan.
He's going to be screwed. Bianc is just
wah sayang banget tadi harusnya dapat satu bisa tuh. Kurang pelan Victor. Getar.
Showing some real potential.
Wah 57
guys. Kupikir bakalan 84 atau 93. Salah semua tuh prediksi gua tuh. 57 anjir. Oke juga nih BLG.
Yeah, thoroughly impressed with some of those retakes coming in from Billy. I didn't love the
Enggak, ini energi kurang panas nih. Som doang nih yang panas nih. Yang lain. Tolong som kalian itu.
Thank you so much guys, and that's time of course.
Oh, nih ada pelatih ya. Mereka di siapa sih? Si Snaiko. Dia sekarang di itu. Dulu di Sentinel, sekarang di M80 kalau nggak salah. Ya juga toge lu bang, iya. Makanya gua kagak pernah ngegacha. Kalau main game gacha, nih es tercepat di Champion 2023 nih guys. Kalian baru saja menyaksikan es tercepat by Som. Di absen cuy, gila. Tuh lihat tuh. Gila seradia dah udah kalau kayak gitu anjir. Ini nobarnya kalau dari channel Indo nggak boleh kah? Boleh kok. Cuman gue ngambil yang di Twitch bahasa Inggris karena mereka biasanya lebih cepat. Takutnya nanti kalau gue ambil yang Indo nanti ada aja bocil-bocil spoiler gitu loh. Jadi gue ambil yang English internasionalnya aja. Kebiasaan optik atau energi map kedua baru panas. Tapi ini lumayan kok mereka. Sayangnya somnya doang nih yang gacor banget nih. Yang lain harus ikut gacor nih. Arctis, ayo Arctis. Kasih kita KJ-mu di defender ini. Udah kayak nembakin bot. Iya. Karena ada juga S lebih cepat. Kan itu ya champion kemarin ya, ini champion kali ini maksud gua. S tuh cepet di champion yang kali ini.
Well, let's see how this all pans out. We're going to send it right back over to Pansy and Hyde Park for the second half.
Alright, we've got a bit of a game
Mousepad
on our
ikut gak bang
hands.
kagak.
7-5, I don't want to get too
Mousepad walaupun
early into
ikut
this, but
Ascension,
we're
kalaupun mereka
ahead of
menang pun loh,
ourselves
baru
just
ikut
yet.
tahun depan
This
kalau
scoreline is
franchise.
something certainly to note, right?
Jadi
It felt like
mereka
LG
tahun depan
might
harus
get a
berjuang
feel
di
for what
Ascension
they were doing
berikutnya.
sometimes very uncharacteristic of a traditional opponent. However, on the side switch, can they keep it
Ya
up?
jadi banner lagi nggak? Nggak sih, kalau yang tadi kurang iconic. By the way, Arctis dapat satu tapi di trade. Bro. Satu lagi, ya di jump shot. Gak apa-apa dah. Udah ngelowin banyak banget tuh, mantep banget. Walaupun tinggal satu ya, somehow sekarang. Spike sudah di tangan sih.
Perfectly timed paint shell from Victor.
This could be huge though, because he's got that rear adjust.
Pagi Nanami Yuna, welcome to the stream.
He's up towards that top side towards CT.
And they smoke off up towards heaven, so
And he's got the spike. Just so close by. Gonna force Billy
Lakat
Billy
matatak itu bahkan dari Dota, Mars.
to try and play this out
Lakat
well, but
matatak. Normalin. Dota anjir itu.
he hasn't seen them yet.
Sudah di dalam.
yeah, he missed the cross.
Musuh ya udah di dalam.
Spike now picked
Bang
up.
Pik. Di dalam, Bang Pik.
He's starting to consider. Has he
Ih,
noticed
ya ampun,
the
ya
spike?
ampun, angle.
Here he's seen a
Nice.
bit of Soldo,
Satu lagi.
and he's found one. Now can he find the follow-up? Keeping his boombot till late game. Does he play patiently? We know where they are. He
Ya
doesn't.
lewat, kabur duluan dia.
Victor's on the hunt, prowling behind him, 56 HP on Knight. Leaving a trail of blood towards that C site as Victor closing on in 3 bullets to play within the mag, and that's all he's
Anjir, nih orang
opted for.
kagak reload, cuy.
That reload is he's
3
closing the
peluru.
gap, trying to stay unnoted, uncontested, and with the final bullet.
Victor, let's go. 3 peluru is enough.
Great
Apa itu
recovery
reload?
from Victor to close this one out. He
Buat
almost getting a
apa
little
reload
concerned
kalau
there
3
when he
peluru
misses the
cukup?
cross. An
Right?
opportunity for Knight and Yosemite to
Gila.
slip into the night with that spike
TPC bro, 3 peluru cukup.
to kick off the second half here.
Full fokus bray, full fokus itu.
Relief from NRG, yeah.
100% fokus itu dia.
Early fights, Mike. When we looked at, Som's position, they're
Anjay.
one-for-one fights.
Gak punya tombol R. Ternyata tombol R-nya di-bind. Dihilangin.
Where's the balance to this? Because I feel like you can't play a super passive game against Billy, but I feel like there is a balance to be struck.
Coba kita 3 peluru, apa yang kita lakukan?
Invested on the side of Billy.
Oh,
Just a sheriff in the hands.
Miss
of
semua
Senpai.
dong.
right.
We'll see if they. If they can catch one of these upgrades, NLG have as close to full invested outside of the Stinger, and maybe the Spectre.
It's tough though. How are you going to find a player out of place here, right?
Oh,
It's not there. Oh,
finesse!
Finesse with the freebie. Catching a 2-for-1 on
Tembakan-tembakan
that.
gaib lagi guys, di balik smoke.
Chip damage it looked like as well.
Bro, ditembusin loh. Ada gila-gilanya Torin. Bro.
Again, the smoke just causing problems
Bro,
for Billy.
It
No
might be
safety
work
on
in
the
your
way in,
region,
and a prime
but
gaming
this is
pool
champion
here.
and your enemy is NRG bro.
Follow up the second.
Cannot lah, you cannot do
Really
that lah.
boost the finances of NRG.
Anjir,
early
main
on.
masuk aja nyelonong anjir.
But coming into the second half, we're talking about Billy not really having the opportunity to
Gak bisa
execute some
gitu,
set
gak
pieces
sopan.
and, really explore the playbook too deeply. Here on the attacking side, scoreline aside,
Sure.
I think we do see we have a chance
Main
to
nyelonong
see
anjir.
exactly what Billy wants to bring to the global stage.
That's what I'm hoping for, right? It's that
Eh,
idea
time out.
where they can kind of
Time out,
determine
time out.
the pace a little more. Because I think they've got NRG to respect them to an extent, Mike. Like, to an extent.
Dikira
We're
FF
still
kali.
seeing
Aduh,
some
FF lagi.
ego checks
Emo
here.
checks.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right
Respect, yes, but I would say maybe more.
Oh,
humble.
chill banget ininya ya. Pelatihnya energi tuh chill banget anjir. Ekspresinya kayak gitu aja udah.
Actually,
Yang ekspresif kan kayak yang timnya Navi kemarin tuh, pelatihnya ekspresif banget anjir. Sampai sempat bongkar kursi anjir. Di hari pertama bongkar kursi. Kebalik bro, bannernya kebalik tadi bro. Indo nggak ikut, ada RRQ doang tim franchise tapi kan nggak lolos ya, jadi kagak ikut. Ya, kagak ikut. By the way, Champions ini untuk tim-tim franchise ya guys ya. Kecuali China kan emang belum ada tim franchise-nya. Mereka lewat qualifier kalau yang China, tim-tim China.
Give themselves a steady footing.
Alright, eyes on the prize then. Let's see what Billy can do. They've got the buy in hand here. No big odds yet.
Info bang, kursi ada yang dibongkar lagi gak? Setelah hari kedua tidak ada Aruga, sepertinya diperingatin. Bang, kursi secret lab bang, mahal bang, jangan dibongkar lah bang. Mungkin gitu panitianya ke dia. Kena telat 2 tahun, 3 tahun coy. Gak 2 tahun aja, 3 telatnya. Makanya langsung dikasih kesempatan untuk catch up dia. Biar ada pengalaman lah. Dan terbukti ada satu tim yang jago dari China kan, EDG. Langganan masuk tuh, international event.
You'd argue that probably is the case with Som now, considering filling some of the space in towards B side. Another confirmation from Crashies. And still got another flash in the back pocket as well.
Still haven't gone rid of the alarm bot, right? So it's like there's that safety.
We're at 45 seconds here, Lauren.
Exactly. So if it is going to be a B split, that alarm bot's in place.
Bang, belum ada NM, aku baru buka. Oke, makasih Alawi. Itunya, infonya. Nice info.
He can focus towards short, but does get tagged from main, so he's going to know that this is going to be that B piece coming in. But still, lots of utility in the pocket from NRG to play with. Some with the full kit ready. And oh wait, they are. They're looking like they want to try and take over a little bit of space here, but it's a risky fight to have for the Bulldog.
Tapi kan China emang OP-OP main playernya bukan di MOBA aja tapi di FPS juga. Mereka raw mekaniknya gila. Jago-jago raw mekaniknya, nembaknya segala macam. Tapi untuk tactical, bagaimanapun tuh dari pengalaman coy. Lu harus main banyak di pertandingan. Raw mekanik yang ngeri mereka. Kayak Kangkang gitu kan nembak OP yang ngeri banget. Masih mau dicoba. Never mind. Gak apa-apa. Mahal banget. BLG beli tapi mahal. Cuman hidup satu.
Billy able to flip a B-side post plant here. Fight tooth and nail, giving everything to convert that one. NRG just unable to respond to that aggression.
Udah menang banget itu energi tadi. Ini aja mereka 4 half shield nih BLG. 4 shield bahkan gak ada yang gak full util tuh. Di race-nya gak ada bumbot.
And by all other standards, we kind of call that a costly round, right? We'd be a little bit harsher on it, but for an international debut, we'll give you a little bit of leeway on that.
Ada yang bawa optik per second gak tuh? Gak ikut dah gue. Ada yang bawa optik per second. Ntar gue minum dulu guys.
Like I said, once we get into a couple more rounds here in the second half, these players from Billy potentially going to be able to stretch their legs a little bit. We did see confidence boosters in the first half as well. Some got to be careful on the backside of that door, but Victor's found one with the paint shell once again. A ton of damage done onto Billy.
Yeah, they're in a lot of
masih bersinar cuy. Tembakannya Som masih bersinar. By the way, ini jadi wih, Bang Mina satu lagi. Waduh. Sayang kagak headshot tuh.
Winnable scenario for them, a 3v2, favorable numbers as Arctis and Som have to navigate back on the side.
By the way, Tailu itu loh, ada tim Valorant juga loh di China qualifier kemarin. Widih, udah smoke ya? Ngeri juga tuh orang.
Bring it within 2, we're just about at the brink now of resetting the economy. Actually, we do here. It's just going to be Sheriffs and maybe some SMGs coming through from NRG. So Billy have done the hard work after conceding the first 2 rounds.
Aduh, aku jadi kangen sama apa champion Vandal. Oh, kelihatan duluan. Kupikir itu through the smoke. Ternyata kelihatan guys sudah.
hey, when it comes to LAN, Bianx looked real good. Now,
Aku
breaking
kangen nih
money
main
back, as
megang
you highlighted,
champion
this
Vandal
should be
2023
big for
aku.
Billy.
Padahal Champions Auranya aja belum dibuka gua, kurang radiated point 10.
Definitely looking to play damage control here for sure. Maintain this financial position because there's a couple. Hang on, Yosemite.
Perang cuy, perang. Perang di C. Waduh, ada gila-gila ya nih orang.
It's on the case.
Damn.
Cleans up all three, and the C site is open. Maybe a little overzealous on the
Dimajuin,
ult,
cuy.
but why not? Should get you some free space here, but still, as it stands, this is huge. This is going to be the 8th there. Probably quite clean as well, unless some or artists can do some big damage, which is tricky. But just those sheriffs, paranoia, yes. Some nano swarms, sure, but not much to really facilitate their ability to close the gap here. What can
Yuk
some
satu orang
get
dapat
out
dua
of
yuk,
this?
bisa yuk. Sheriff nih.
Close will do, no one there.
Arctis sama Som loh.
Deep post
Ya kali gak dapat dua kan tiap orang kan.
Smoke back
Walaupun
up.
susah banget sih ini, emang kalau mereka udah
Trying to get a cheeky defuse up on the
kalau udah di C gini susah banget.
Oh
my God, dilempar bom. Ya sudahlah. Oh, tiba-tiba ace anjir. Omennya membalas coy. Omen versus Omen sama-sama dapat ace.
A bit of sweat on the brow of NRG.
Guys, what's
Anjir.
going on?
What's this?
Guys, come on now.
Wah,
This
udah
is
boleh.
huge, right? This
Udah boleh ini, udah
actually-
boleh ketar-ketir deh.
Well, to come back to the same discussion,
yeah,
talking about
Anjir.
being forced to respect Billy here and potentially arguing, yes, they've been humbled. This time it is actually an indication
Wah,
that
gimana nih energi nih?
Chet desperately wanted to get a grip back on this game because first 4 or 5 rounds of this was very one-sided. We saw the adjustment from Billy, able to close out, I guess, a successful
Time out
first half
keduanya
in terms of
energi ya
the
kayaknya ya.
initial scoreline. We're talking about once that confidence builds, a few players for Billy able to stretch their legs a little bit, and we're certainly seeing that now, Lauren.
I'm pleasantly surprised.
Ya ternyata bisa defuse dari situ. Bisa ada itunya kayak ada timingnya gitu. Harus loncat kalau nggak salah, tapi harus loncat dulu kalau nggak salah.
Billy are making it work. It's actually kind of nice to see NRG push.
Tapi tadi udah di pensial duluan, ya udahlah ya. Udah dikasih bom, dia turun habis itu tembak sama Omen, ya udah.
Depth of NRG, not really, no. We know that they have abilities to pivot. They have depth to this team. They have adjustments. Again, when you've played at internationals, you know, you're one of the more favorite teams coming out of a regional league. You get a couple of caveats with your name of, okay, we know for timeout they have a couple of nice set pieces to lean back on, or maybe some.
By the way, yang baru datang jangan lupa jelek ya guys ya.
They're not the ones adjusting right now.
Ya 100 like ya guys, let's go.
8 to 9, NRG pumped the brakes and they wanted to change something up.
Was key speaking to Som earlier, he talked about we treat every team the same. Don't necessarily look down on anybody and give everybody the respect they deserve.
Mau diajak perang lagi, gila.
Here now.
Ada gila-gilanya nih. Di-push lagi cuy.
Have to go back
C-nya.
to basics. A little bit of proactivity to kick
Bang,
things off
Bang
here.
Victor.
Perfect
Mantap Bang,
paranoia.
akhirnya dapat Bang.
Victor will find Knight.
Walaupun
The hero
getar sedikit tadi Bang.
elsewhere. Arctis will find Rich.
Arctis dapat dua.
Down. Bianx fallen.
Wah, mulai di ini. Ditekan guys, dikasih tekanan nih guys. Tekanan senior. Tekanan senior, bro.
Man, I need you on the side here. He was a mile away.
In fact, I didn't actually know if Yosemite retrieved this orb on the right.
Di ulti lagi sama Crisis. Ketahuan di A nih dua-duanya.
The pit. Committing to this engagement. You're right, needed it.
Had to be clean, had to be easy for them, wasn't to be at all. YZ, this is a lot.
Ya kali kalah ya, 1 lawan 4 ya.
It's going to need mistakes from NRG, which I feel like after a telling off by Chet, you're probably not going to be making. Let's see what they can do here. YZ, you might have a fair fight on the first.
Waduh ngeri, kok jadi ngeri, bro. Kok jadi, lempar tuh bom. Nice. Walaupun sempat ngeri ya. Sempat ngeri cuy.
The pressure got to him a little bit there.
Tiba-tiba dapat 2 aja di orang.
Secure that side and clear the other.
Wah, oke juga nih BLG guys. Antara oke aja ini apa? Ternyata oke atau emang energi emang map satunya busuk. Antara itu aja dah.
NRG a successful round after the timeout. They said probably after a
Oke juga nih BLG.
as well. But comfortable in the purchase for Billy that.
Dari itu loh, dari 0 berapa lo tadi lo?
3 consecutively.
0-4.
Actually, even here, looking at their
Terus jadi 75.
looking very healthy if they can find another round. Bring this within 1 round once again.
Yeah.
They're on the brink of some very big ultimates.
Wonder if they've got the longevity though to go toe to toe with NRG. FNC opting to invest that.
Kayaknya udah ditutup cuy, udah ditutup.
Gives himself a little
Close,
bit more
close.
safety, but you can still see
Side
there's
check,
a
close.
fair amount of intent here. Bianc sticking around long enough, at least wants to get the orb, so 2 away now from that Nightfall coming online. Beyond that though, Billy taking their time on the map here. It's looking like alt work, right? As you said, they were very close by to having that big snowball round. Now they're even closer.
Potential even here if they can fight for the rubble orb with 4 people drifting this way. Chance to maybe get the lockdown or the Viper's Pit
Dari
available.
zaman Optic versus DX nih selalu map 1 kalah. Tumbal dulu. Map 1-nya tumbal biasanya ya.
I quite like the idea of it. But they still need
Biasanya
to
Loud juga
further
gitu
that
by the way,
pressure.
gak cuma
They
energy,
really
biasanya Loud
have
juga kayak
that
gitu.
Question mark of doubt to Arctis' mind, but the
Wah,
pressure coming
dapat nih.
through
Ayo
the
Bang
next
Artis.
side. This is a problem
Kasih
for
trapnya, di oven dulu dong.
Actually him, very calm under pressure, but
Wah, Artis udah dipiting tuh, nggak bisa tuh.
finally falls back, respects
Di
it,
pincer
apparently
dia
the
posisinya.
right choice made, and just spams through the smoke. Finds Knight perfectly,
bisa gitu,
dips
cuy.
out before taking full damage, and
Di lockdown lagi.
How far
Tanpa
do they chase
ampun.
on this? They do chase it. Why is he chased that
Nice,
far?
Som.
Som was waiting for Rin to go exploring, but still there's danger here. They have to respect this
No
lockdown
mercy,
now.
bro,
They
no
have to
mercy.
move away.
That's actually an opportunity to punish the back line.
Nice. No mercy, my...
Stuck behind
Apa
this snake
itu?
right now. Finesse will continue to apply pressure.
Illegal shot
has to
itu.
give this one up, Lauren.
That was lovely. The way
Tembakan
NRG
ilegal,
approached
anjir.
down the way back through, catching some of these
How?
players, those deeper post plants. That was the kind of
Nyasar,
expectation
cuy,
I
nyasarnya
had
ke kepala,
for someone
anjir.
like NRG here. Billy didn't seem quite ready for that.
Pines.
Another example of NRG looking a bit more
Pines 10-10-10
coordinated,
anjir.
a bit more calm, more
Udah berasa
collected
flash sale
in terms of the
dia.
approach. This
Flash sale di
free
Bilibili
to
Gaming.
start things off definitely makes it easy. We saw just how much trouble he was in, how much pressure
Anjay.
was coming his way. See, straight away, as soon as Rin's Nano Swarm is spotted, Arctis
Oh, nih, tapi ini
concedes the space,
kayaknya
but
BLG bisa menang sih
that
harusnya.
scenario is still to
Mereka
come
punya
away
3
with
ulti
one
cuy.
kill.
Dua ulti
Big win
gede.
for NRG. Billy might find some space
Mereka bisa
here.
masuk pakai lockdown killjoy.
Because it was a triple stack from
Cosplaynya
NRG
pakai
over
Viper
C
Speed
side,
ini.
So actually, they can get real close here, and they've got Bianc one off from the ult. You got YZ one away from the ult. The rest have it on YZ. Just
Min, misal kita wallbang di VCT, itu bakal didis gak lah.
It looks like it's an evacuation site, but look how close
Wallbang itu
NRG
bagian
are.
dari
It's
permainan
fighting
udah.
purely on the A side here. This is going to be very
Lihat aja hari 1 sama 2 tuh.
wants to take that space, secure it,
Penuh dengan
ensure it,
wallbang.
and make sure they have to leave the site fully. That
Bukan, through the smoke sih kalau 1-2. Oh, Pines, palanya kena. Kena showstopper kepalanya.
Now down to 3, NRG are in trouble. Nightfall did not
Duh,
catch, Som gets a second lease of life, but now revealed, position noted. How much more can they do? The close flash finds no one, so they can step forward. The lockdown as
Nice,
well
Som.
to boot, but Som connects.
Ooh,
perfectly
Som!
form too, straight through the smoke.
How?
But he wants that lockdown gone. He's going for that, and he's done it.
Wah, ada gila-gilanya Som, anjir.
Yosemite in such a tough situation. Arctis trying to clear on through. Does he spot them out?
Nice,
Yes.
Arctis.
Great
Satu
fight.
lagi, satu
Now
lagi.
just Bianc, drop of the pit. Bianc still gonna deliver.
Oh, damn.
Moment. Bianc.
Oh my God.
A beautiful conversion from Bianc.
Wah, sayang banget guys.
Finding 2 crucial kills to
Oh,
come
itu emang
forward,
Viper Speed
pressuring
baru
the
itu ya, baru
lockdown.
turun juga ya.
That's a superstar in the making. If Bianc can keep this up across
Wah,
more
gila,
maps,
Biang.
across another series.
Biang kerok kau ya.
Player.
Anjir, biang kerok coy.
A beautiful Red Bull clutch to keep Billy in the game here on map 1. Finesse
Real biang kerok, makanya.
That was all the ults though, Mike. They put
Gila.
everything into that.
Bisa gitu loh.
NRG, couple of orbs away here and there, and actually going to see a brawl here. Victor
Where'd he go?
lined it up.
Loh.
He's found the backstab.
Lah,
Knight!
kok tiba-tiba naiknya dapat 2 di situ posisinya.
Change here from Billy. You want aggressive? We'll give you
Waduh.
aggressive. Crash is the only one to slow it down, but by now.
Ada gila-gilanya cuy.
Spike.
Ini BLG.
Oh, but he's got
Ya
the kill.
ampun.
Doesn't matter. Bianc's on fire.
Phantom moment,
He's
kah?
all alone.
A phantom moment leaves him on 10 HP.
Ya,
but
Phantom Memon bro.
Billy will capitalize. They'll find
Langsung
the
samping
plant.
Arctis.
See the pings on the minimap.
Aduh,
They know
kok
exactly
mulai
where Arctis is.
Mendagangkan gini, Bray.
And the money as close
Kupikir
to reset
bakal
here
itu easy
on the
2-0.
side of NRG.
Ternyata tidak, cuy.
I mean, Victor's going to have
Waduh.
2250, 850 for Som, but
Di luar ini, di luar
elsewhere.
ekspektasi ini.
NRG, the crazy thing is NRG are at currently what? It's going to probably 10 to 11.
Bang Dis.
They're still ahead.
Ayo,
but
Bang.
my God, it doesn't feel like it.
Mau ayo apa cuk? Tapping dulu bro.
You take away that 5-0 lead to start things off.
Sure.
And that was even saying Billy recovered into a 7-5 half.
Di luar prediksi BMKG. Cuaca
Their
ternyata
ability to really, I mean, bring the
cukup
game
ini ya.
to NRG, set the pace. in a
Cukup
number of
brutal.
these rounds. And go toe-to-toe
Cukup
with them
barbar
early
brut
on,
apa
they were
cuacanya.
losing out in the scrappy engagements.
Absolutely.
Bahkan
Time and
prediksi
time
BMKG
again.
tidak berhasil membacanya.
But I'll come back to the same thing I said earlier. We're seeing Billy now in the second
Wah,
half,
dia
just
kayak gitu.
the double TP.
Oh, pantesan.
Victor,
Kena flash
through
itu.
no fault of his own, is lost in the source.
Yeah,
there.
it's
He's
flashed
vulnerable,
up,
he's
like,
flashed
what's
up.
going on? Wait, they've broken the money, I think, as well.
Yeah, no, they have.
Oh my word. This is
Eko,
this is
iya Eko,
actually
Eko,
huge. This could be the first big upset. I think we've seen a couple of like 64.
Ya, jadi kalau energi sampai kalah upset sih hitungannya.
Depends how you look at them. This
Siapa
could
yang
be
menyangka
genuinely
soalnya?
I'm not going to say too much yet, 'cause there's only map 1, right? Like, and NRG are still in the lead.
I'm saying nothing.
I'm just saying this could be the first real upset, at least on the map. I'll curtail it there. That's it. As it sounds.
Nice Arctis. Ya, dia doang lagi yang punya senjata. Gue pikir bisa dapat satu lagi. Biang kerok bro. Biang kerok. Meresahkan biang kerok satu ini.
Nightfall as well to boot. That's a lot invested. Let's try to match this rotation. Noting no one on the drop of that wall.
Billy going to get ahead of this though. Capitalize, find themselves a plant on
Ngopi
C-side.
dulu Mars, ngopi dulu.
Any
Set
weapon.
themselves up. I mean,
Bila
only
Anda
Sheriff's on the side of
ngantuk.
NRG, one down covered in hand of Victor.
Ngopi dulu.
If they get another kill, it's game on, right? Like then that retake's got a little bit of leg to it. So I'm holding onto that paranoia, waiting maybe until Victor gets a little closer by. And do they even consider it?
Oh my god.
Maybe that question mark does start to
Gimana
arise
ini bro?
soon. Another pixel spotted. Both players now seen, but they don't know the third. Som sends a paranoia and
Nice.
Victor starts working.
Som.
That's
Victor.
the moment to
Kenapa
strike.
Som?
Pops the ult. He needs to get
Victor.
it. He does. Oh, forces Yosemite away. And now so low though. Yosemite's
Victor,
still standing.
our
Still
hero.
sitting pretty. Just waiting on that classic. They're so low. He's got 1v1.
Our hero Academia.
Desperate to try and hunt
No,
it down.
no.
He
Wah,
can't
dimainin.
get there in time.
Wah, ente banget.
Oh my god. Yosemite with the
Wah,
Red Bull
dimainin
clutch to
cuy.
tie things up
Diputar-putar.
here on Lotus.
Anjir.
NRG desperate to pin him down. There's no timeouts left, Lauren.
Wah,
They
ente
can't
sih
take
udah
a
kayak gitu
breather.
padahal tadi Victoria udah oke banget tuh.
Billy got them up against the ropes here.
Dapat 3 cuy dia.
Victor in this one.
Sayang
Man,
banget.
he tried.
Oh, dimainin sama
Beautiful paranoia to set things in
Vipernya.
motion as well. Now the confidence starting to build for Billy. You can see that pack mentality coming into effect. Victor actually bringing an operator out.
diobok-obok anjir, iya anjir.
To say, does he get aggressive here? He's
Diobok-obok.
actually posted up on a very early angle, but Billy with another very
Wah,
good
energi
lead,
kagak boleh gini nih.
some
Senior.
aggression.
Masa diobok-obok junior? Anak baru?
So maybe that's just enough.
Ospeknya masa
for,
udah selesai?
Let's be a little cautious, but if they clear lazily, if they don't invest utility, if they don't go through a protocol list,
Iya anjir, the real adu ini. Waduh.
Adjustment could be devastating. They don't like it. There's a
Tapi ini
there's
Victor pakai
something-
OP
they've got
nih.
a feeling there's something weird
Victor
about
OP,
this. They
kita
don't
lihat nih.
fancy
OP-nya
it.
dapat nggak nih?
Smoke sent in. Crashies. How much does he get for this? Sees nothing really. God, gear shift.
By the way guys, jangan lupa di like guys. Yang belum like guys, ayo di like dulu.
Adjustment as well, 'cause Billy have
100-kan like-nya, let's go.
On now with Arctis' setup here.
Oh dear. Deep breaths, folks.
The stars are going to align once again. Is Knight going to get behind the operator?
Oh, satu.
Wait,
Nice.
Son of it.
Biang kerok yang meninggoy.
Victor. Perfect work.
Biang kerok yang meninggoy dulu. Nice.
The hero
Udah.
recently in
Absolutely.
the last few rounds.
Biang keroknya udah di itu. Udah tidak ada guys.
Trying to go quickly, but the Seekers will
Bisa
give away
kali
the
ya.
full game here. Crashies is going to note this lovely mid-round fact finder there.
Ini udah gila-gila.
Crashies
Oh
scores more
no.
than 20 HP, and YZ going to punish the spray, not good
Wah,
enough. YZ
ditembusin
on the
aja
floor.
semua molly-nya anjir.
Now there's 13 seconds for the plant, but it's
Semua
more
molly
than
ditembusin
enough.
sama
No one
Crashes
to challenge,
tadi.
No one to deny. And now down to 3, that operator not looking so comfortable in the hand. Maybe it is.
Tuh, Victor
Maybe
dapat satu.
allied. Victor going to find YZ. See who's been
Nice.
in here.
One more.
Simply waiting. Arctis checking.
Dis,
Still
ayo
gonna
Dis,
get
satu
the
lagi
one,
Dis.
still gets the tag.
Nice,
One
Arctis.
deleted. It's all on Knight. In a 1v3. Spot
Nice.
enough.
Wah,
Arctis
itu gara-gara Arctis
keeps
anjir.
NRG alive.
Kalau itu gara-gara Arctis menangnya.
Skin of their teeth.
Anjay.
Billy.
Enggak, sebenarnya Victor sih. Victor yang
Catching a beautiful
matiin
time.
beong keraknya duluan.
Paranoia here. It's a snake bite and a pain
Beong
shot to
keraknya
really open up B
mati
side.
langsung kalah mereka guys.
Operator finding
Emang
a
harus
crucial
beong
kill
keraknya
on the way
duluan
back
yang
through
dihabisin.
to YZ, who's the one to
Sumber
open up
masalah.
this site.
Astaga, kelihatan kaki doang gitu padahal.
And Arctis, I mean, this is phenomenal work from him.
Gila, Arctis juga ngeri banget sih itu.
Fade away on the second, already the damage
Arctis
done on that
closingnya juga
first peak.
mantap. Victor ngabisin itu biang keroknya. Arctis closing, gila, mantap.
That's not a pretty pie.
One off the showstopper for YZ, so we can find a kill early on. He could be the catalyst.
Yuk, selesaiin yuk. Gak usah OT-OT yuk. Yuk. Baru map 1 nih. Baru game 1 map 1 nih. Gak usah OT-OT dulu lah. Santai dulu kenapa?
And they have a lockdown. Doesn't need the kill. YZ's actually found the orb. He's the key player now for Billy in round 24 to force an overtime versus NRG. I didn't think we'd be saying that today.
Absolutely not, but happy to be here. This has turned into a bit of a heater now, going late back to
Main slow banget nih kayaknya mereka nih.
We can all see it.
Mulai takut guys, mulai takut. Soalnya udah match point.
Paint shop. Why is he gonna
Oh, tapi mereka punya ini anjir. Punya ulti.
Kabur.
Oh no, Som.
Som goes down, but there's still two more players.
Wah.
Crashes on the floor.
Finish, ayo finish. Dapat dua. Finish. Nice. Udah oke banget tuh. Dapat 2. Waduh, sayang banget. Ya elah, ya kali. OT dah. OTK.
This is no easy task.
Ya ada ulti sih. Bro, ada ulti bro. Ada ulti bro. Ya udahlah. Emang dia pengen OT kayaknya guys. Gak dipakai ultinya. Lockdownnya gak dipakai. Ya udah emang pengen OT berarti dia udah. Timnya udah nyuruh tuh kayaknya. OT lah bro. Udah OT aja. Jadi pakai ultinya.
This is their international debut. Let's put that in context here.
Langsung nge-swing dia maju anjir.
Need to get these boys right in that mental place, right? If you're a coach, you got to get them back focused in on the server because this is probably again highlight of career so far already. Let's just, you know, for what it is.
Guys, jangan lupa di like dulu ya guys ya, yang belum like ya guys ya. Bentar lagi 100 nih, ayo. Kalian bisa mensupport channel ini hanya dengan like. Let's go. Like gratis. Ulti buang. Itu literally Purba. Lu harusnya kasih tahu itu di live chatnya sana tuh.
But this is monumental for Billy. And away
Oh my god.
Sure, we know that probably long run you run this game back.
Baru map 1 guys.
But still, for what
Udah OT.
In this matchup, it's OT.
I want to come back to the mental game aspect of this though, because like I said, you could see the step change for Billy. Once they won a couple of key rounds, a couple of frag heavy rounds where they're winning out gunfights and, you know, really taking control of NRG.
Okay, mulai.
We've seen NRG sweating in a couple of late round situations where, you know, backs against the wall, somebody needs to
Ngopi dulu min, monggo.
I don't know, just how
yang butuh ngopi dulu guys, yang butuh minum energy drink, minum semuanya. Yang bisa kalian minum. Untuk menjaga mata kalian untuk melek.
100%.
Beda sama avatar gue ya, kalau avatar gue bahkan ngedip aja nggak bisa nih. Kalau VCT bisa draw nggak sih? Enggak lah. Ya pasti sampai ada yang menang lah. Oh dia 50-50 juga skornya dicari sampai menang.
NRG kicking things back off on the attacking side here. They started off beautifully, absolutely dominating Billy in regulation. However,
Lo katanya kompe bisa draw. Ya Seiren juga gak bisa kayaknya deh, gak boleh kayaknya deh.
Billy already with a decent read though. 3 members behind this. Victor, no secrets about it on the way in.
Careful.
Created a lot of space here.
They're so close.
Wah, 5 lawan 5 nih retake-nya nih.
Paint shell. Not going to do as much as they would have wanted here. Paranoia does get sent. 4 on the site. Arctis slightly disconnected. Boombot goes in. Paranoid not going to connect on that front line.
Nice,
Not gonna
Tom.
be easy work for
Waduh.
Som, but look at the back line falling.
Wah,
Oh my
backside-nya
word,
di
Billy, Billy.
hambur-hamburin gitu.
Eviscerating three, bringing it
Wah,
back down to 3-2,
ente
making
sih
it
kayaknya nih.
3-1. Crashes lost alive.
Apakah?
Locked out from the spike. You can't really deny this now.
Oh, ente
Look
sih.
at it. There's a firing squad on the
Ente.
other side. It crashes.
Oh,
Desperately
wah, sayang banget.
tries and fails.
Sayang banget kagak nge-line up tadi.
13 to Billy, Billy. Finally
Oh, backside-nya gimana tuh tadi tuh?
OT.
Tiba-tiba rata tuh backside-nya.
NRG going to capitalize on getting a,
Oh my God.
reset on the timeouts here, but
Backside-nya tiba-tiba itu anjir.
this is fairly unprecedented. Bianc with 2 huge kills.
Wah, Arctis juga
once
kena kayak
again.
gitu lagi. Ya udahlah ya.
And ultimately, it's the head count here.
Mau ambil sarapan dulu. Monggo,
Pays off
Purwa.
for Billy Billy. And what a stark contrast on the stage here.
Oh, yeah.
You see they are fired up right now. And I gotta say,
Waduh,
poised to
waduh.
close out map 1, it feels
Besok gua
like.
kuliah
Yep.
setengah 8.
Coming in like this,
Maksud
because that
ente
first round of
hari
NFC,
ini.
I mean, that's gonna set
Sorry,
the
gua mau
style,
minum dulu.
right? 'Cause that was the half I was a
Serak
little bit
gini suara
worried
gua
about
tiba-tiba.
at times as well. They were, you know, a little bit here and there on that, but
Udah ganti hari di Danu, by the way.
what did NRG do? Oh, I'd hate to be in the comms on this timeout. I'd love to hear it, but I also hate to be on the receiving end of it. Like, you have such a tough predicament.
Halo,
against them.
Silvar.
You've
Welcome
got
to the
a
stream,
team
by the
of
way.
an unknown quantity with absolute sheer confidence in front of you, and you've got to somehow deal with that as they've finally taken the lead on that point.
See what the approach is here for NRG. It seemed fairly tempered on the defense, at least once Billy Billy were able to start executing
Yeah.
some of their set pieces. We are going to see that later Killjoy setup Arctis over towards
Ini
A-side
kalau sampai
instead.
kalah, energi upset.
We'll
Upset
see a
pertama
similar
di
attempt
champion
towards
sih.
Mound. Let's take some space outside B.
Siapa coba yang menyangka?
See NRG toying with that idea a couple
Tapi
of
tenang,
times.
masih map 1, masih map 1.
Well, Billy Billy actually.
Dan belum selesai juga.
Once again.
Bisa jadi comeback. Let's go.
Maybe. Yeah, this is an interesting adjustment.
There's a variation, a slower variation
Yeah.
of their default, at least in the early round here. Anticipating some aggression.
Well, that did feel like that was the, I guess, answer that NRG looked for. We saw that kind of aggression coming out, especially from Arctis in middle. We saw, who was it? Victor rewarded on the C side of the map as well with that operator at some point. So not too surprising to see that be at least a worry in Billy Billy's mind. So playing a little bit more meticulously, a little bit slower. This is the first real look at side of work. About a 1 minute marker. Turret gets dealt with in middle.
Wih, mainnya slow banget
No
nih.
response off the back.
BLG.
Seiren being, look at the minimap. NRG
Kok
feels
A
like
semua
they've got the
ketarik
read
cuy?
Oh god.
towards Billy Billy's setup, and with the Yosemite and YZ positioned here quite late, they might be able to confirm.
Tuh,
or at
energi
least sell
ketarik
this
anjir.
fake.
Ke A semua.
Double? It's a
It's a
double.
double pump. They're thinking they're banking
ke A
on
juga.
somebody seeing these smokes. on
C-nya
C-side,
kosong.
but there's
C-nya kosong,
nobody
bro.
there from NRG.
I don't know how well they done.
Ya balik lagi ke C tapi energinya. Anjir, bolak-balik anjir. Dimainin.
They're coming back and it was Victor who's going. Oh, okay, this is going to be ridiculous. And now 25 seconds to 5v5 on the side. YZ goes down. Arctis holds the line but gets traded.
Nice Arctis, Victor.
Comes in some. Wants it on the action.
Nice.
Yosemite does get the trade out. Again, this is ridiculous. Down to 2.
Majunya.
Bianc! As if he's the one
Anjir.
standing doing this.
Tiba-tiba selesai, Cok.
Stunned
Eh?
by the server. Billy.
Wah, biang kerok.
One.
I mean,
Energy.
you talk about coming here to champions to
Gimana
learn
kalian
something
ini?
from your opponents. And you put up that performance on map.
Wah,
one.
gila.
Their map pick sure, but
Emang biang kerok cuy. Di closing sama biang
statement
kerok.
made here by Billy Billy in the opening map of this series.
What the heck?
Who, by the way, they got absolutely
Tuh,
dominated.
siapa yang
in terms
nyangka,
of the
anjir?
first bloods. Like it was so
What the heck?
favoring NRG. The recovery factor looking fantastic for them.
Wah, ada
I just
Ada
wish
gila-gilanya
I could
nih orang.
make odds on this sort of game, and I mean,
kok bisa? Siapa yang ngajarin gitu, Di awal-awal udah 5-0 bahkan tadi itu. Tuh, 5-0 padahal. Wah, gak boleh gini nih. Gak baik nih buat. Udah gitu ya. Waduh. Jagoan muka lah bang. Jagoan banyak orang lebih tepatnya. Siapa coba yang berpikir BLG bakal menang coba? Kecuali Makoto yang Tidak asik itu. Ngeri-ngeri di junior, iya anjir. Habis di ospek langsung ngelawan balik, gila. Di hari yang sama. Anjay. Waduh. By the way, jangan lupa di like dulu ya guys ya. Yang belum nge-like ya. Kita 100-kan dulu like-nya. Let's go. Masa concurrent viewersnya 74, likes-nya 73. Kok bisa gitu? Mahasiswa ngelunjak. Maba ngelunjak. Billy tim baru di VLC, kurang tahu sih. Baru apa enggaknya gua kagak tahu ya. Ya anjir, comeback itu hitungannya ya. Tapi sempat sengit sih, di tengah-tengahnya sempat sengit. Tadi sempat match point tuh kan udah 11-12 tuh. Baru ke OT. Aduh, anjir, kok bisa ya? 80% orang yang vote energi langsung rungkat anjir. Iya anjir nih. Permainan bandar anjir ini. Gimana ini? Pancingan bandar ternyata. Apakah energi turun? Belum tahu, kan masih map 1 ya? Masih map 1 guys, aman. Belum pasti turun energi. Masih ada 2 map lagi. Atau 1 map lagi kalau mereka kalah. Waduh. Udah gitu guys. Upset pertama di Champions 2023 nih. Ya ada kebiasaan juga katanya ya. Energi di map satunya emang gitu. Ya kita lihat saja lah ya. Ntar gue sambil itu ya, sambil makan jasuke gue ya guys ya. Sambil makan jagung, susu, keju. Intinya kasihan Som carry, iya anjir. Berat banget tuh badannya Som tuh. Pundaknya kram bro. By the way yang baru datang jangan lupa di like ya guys ya. By the way kalau kalian baru datang di channel ini, selamat datang, welcome to the stream. Kalau kalian mau tahu Senpai, kalian bisa juga lihat di deskripsi, ada beberapa info di situ, ada comment bot juga bisa kalian pakai. Siapa tahu menjawab pertanyaan kalian. Kukira jagung susu kecap. Oke, gue suka kecap tapi nggak sampai ke jagung juga dong pakai kecap makannya. Nggak gitu konsepnya. Aduh nih anak. Lu berlebihan ada deh. Jokes lu nggak lucu, berlebihan lagi. Teo, dadah. Jokes kok kayak gitu. Gak sopan anjing. Lu makan jagung bakar nggak pakai kecap? Emang jagung bakar pakai kecap ya? Kayaknya enggak deh. Seingat gue jagung bakar juga kagak pakai kecap deh. Udah gue tewa tadi. Jokesnya loh, sok asik anjing. Oh ya pakai? Gua kagak sadar mungkin berarti. Tuh orang-orang tuh yang bingung sama gua tuh yang kemarin tuh geprek kecap. Gua kan makan ayam geprek kan pakai kecap ya. Pada bingung tuh orang-orang tuh. Kayak makan bakso pakai lontong atau nasi. Kalau gue sih nasi ya. Gue nggak pernah makan bakso pakai lontong sih. Walaupun kebanyakan gue lebih pakai mie ya kalau bakso ya. Itu yang aneh makan geprek pakai kecap. Tapi gue suka loh. Gue justru kalau nggak bisa, kalau makan geprek nggak ada kecapnya, gue kagak bisa malah. Kayak hambar gitu buat gue. Cuman asin doang menurut gue kalau itu, asin dan pedas. Jadi biasanya gue pakai kecap kalau makan geprek. Wafer coklat pakai nasi. Kalau itu enggak sih, kayaknya kalau gue nggak sampai situ sih. Mungkin kalau lu pecinta coklat mungkin ya, gue mungkin nggak sampai situ. Passion gue terhadap coklat mungkin tidak sejauh itu. Min, lu suka kecap asin apa manis? Manis lah. Kalau untuk digabungin makanan lain ya. Kalau asin kan biasanya udah asin. Gitu loh makanannya sendiri kan. Prefer geprek yang ngejar pedas atau yang dinikmatin? Dinikmatin lah. I mean yang pedasnya ada, tapi jangan yang terlalu pedas gitu loh. Gue kalau makan juga kalau terlalu pedas juga kagak terlalu nikmatin. Kayak samyang gitu kadang-kadang gue untuk mengurangi mereduce pedasnya biasanya gue pakai telur, pakai keju gitu kalau samyang. Biar masih bisa dinikmati. Kalau terlalu pedas yang ada lu menderita anjir. Mati rasa yang ada mulut lu. Doer. Enggak sih, gue sebenarnya bukan untuk ngurangin apa pedasnya sih geprek pakai kecap ya. Gue emang suka manis aja sih orangnya. Emang sweet tooth gue, sweet tooth. Kalau kalian tahu sebutannya orang yang suka manis tuh sweet tooth. Gigi manis. Geprek pakai susu. Justru gua taunya ada orang yang pakai mozzarella di atasnya kan. Justru gua kagak suka tuh yang ada kejunya di atas. Soalnya kalau keju dikasih kecap tuh jadi aneh. Gak bisa gua tambahin kecap jadinya kalau ada kejunya. Soalnya ada juga menunya tuh biasanya geprek mozzarella tuh. Bagi kalian yang masih makan geprek pakai kecap lah gua. Ih, nyuruh gua tobat. Lu siapa? Nyokap gua juga bukan. Apa Makoto? Manggil Kai doang. Langsung full aja. Minum Kai, kenapa? Suara gua itu ya serak ya tadi ya. Emang kayaknya itu deh, efek gua emang 2 hari ini ngomong mulu kan pas di WP, jadi gua tuh rada serak emang jadinya. Apa sih tadi kan gua coba ini ya, record suara buat konten ya tadi ya. Itu aja setengah mati loh gua. Gara-gara suara gua tiba-tiba serak terus. Sampai berkali-kali tuh gua nge-recordnya tuh. Nanti kalau ada konten yang limited edition skin, kalian dengerin deh suara gua tuh. Aneh dah. Gara-gara itu, serak gua. Harus gua ulang-ulang tuh. full WP sampai kelar apa ntar champion ada libur? Gua watch partinya semua. Terus paling nanti liburnya pas itu pergantian antara group stage ke playoff tuh nanti ada libur 3 hari kalau nggak salah. 3 atau 2 hari ya, gue lupa. Bentar gue cek dulu ya. Pokoknya setelah group stage selesai nanti libur dulu sebentar. Buat ganti venue. Oke, jadi dia group stage itu dari tanggal 7 sampai 14. Playoff-nya tanggal 17. Jadi 3 hari liburnya. 17 ke 21 terus dilanjutin. Oh, ada libur juga ternyata. Dari 17 ke 21 terus 25 sampai 27 lanjutannya. Oke, ada itu. Ada 2 kali 3 hari libur kayaknya. By the way, kalau suara gue serak, sorry ya guys ya. Emang gue 2 hari ini kan ini WP mulu sendirian kan. Jadi kayak gue yang carry streamnya. Jadi suara gue kan harus gue pakai terus gitu. Ya semoga aja bisa bertahan terus ya. Sampai selesai group stage setidaknya dulu ya. Doakan saja. Kayaknya hari ini bakal sampai jam 10 gak sih? Wah, gak tahu ya, ini map 1 aja udah OT nih. Map 1 aja udah OT. Belum lagi kalau ternyata energinya comeback terus 2-1 ya. Di pertandingan pertama udah 3 nih mapnya nih. Oh my god. Benar bang, aman. Saya akan berusaha amankan ini. NM nanti jam berapa kagak tahu. Nanti gua cek di jam 7 aja deh. Jam reset store. Bentar, kayaknya udah mau mulai. Wait a minute. Tapi mapnya belum kelihatan. Bentar. Agent select-nya belum kelihatan. Okay, wait a minute.
That's standing out to me. You know, you got the Cypher in there, but no Sentinel for NRG, which no real change.
Energy no Sentinel. Oh, tapi split sih emang.
I wouldn't expect them to change this map up. It's a map that was pretty good for them throughout the season. It's always been a good map for this core. You know, I really like the Asher from Som. I think it gives you a lot of stopping power on the defense. It's something that Billy may struggle with the Omen.
Udah minum obat bang. Nanti jam 7.30 gua next. Harus minum obat ya.
This is where we need to see consistency. And on this defensive side against his double duel.
Udah sembuh kok hitungannya, cuman dihabisin aja, harus dihabisin obatnya.
They were stomping teams like Navi, like DRX in Tokyo on this comp and catching people off guard with the pace. Billy though, I think have a good comp to play against it. You can set up a lot of trap plays with the Cypher, the Raze, and that Omen Paranoia in conjunction. And this is
apakah BLG akan upset 2-0 guys?
We've really seen them strive towards in China.
Yeah, interesting clash of styles for sure. And
jangan lupa di like guys kalau baru datang. 100-kan like-nya, bentar lagi tuh, 83 udah.
A 2-0, or will we be seeing a mat 3? I don't know, but I think the Shrine wants a mat 3. But for now, let's send it back over to the casters for the call.
Thank you so much, analysts, for kind of taking us through what was probably a very
Wah, Makoto ini cenayang cuy. Prediksi dia udah dia.
Anybody who said they saw this coming.
Yeah, I'd love to see him. But let's now talk as realists, right? Because I feel like map 1 was a bit of a dream. It was one of those imagine ifs. There's a chance. There's a, you know, those tiny fractions of a capability of it happening, but it did.
Gak dapat kubil kok WP di YouTube kagak dapat. Yang dapat kayak gitu-gitu WP di Twitch kalau nggak salah. Beberapa streamer ada.
NRG's home map.
Kayak tarik itu rasanya kalau nggak salah ada deh. Gue nggak pernah kesana sih pas champion ini, jadi gue nggak tahu sebenarnya. Tapi bisa dicek.
Where does this go now? I want your thoughts.
Well, it's interesting. I remember making a comment in Tokyo regionally. There was a few series where they really struggled on the defensive split. Now, Billy, maybe with the wind in their sails, a little bit of confidence here.
Oh.
For example, Bianc, YZ, maybe firing up just a little bit.
Yeah.
There's a chance for Billy to
Kapan ya ada orang yang itu bannernya itu, tapi tulisannya Ironsenpai gitu dari Indonesia gitu ya? Harus dari Indonesia tapi ya. Soalnya kan gue kontennya orang Indonesia ya, kagak mungkin ada bule ya. Tidaknya dari Malaysia lah ya. Alright, map 2 guys. Map 2, bangun. Yang tidur bangun. Map 2.
So NRG definitely need to have cleaned that up. Into the second map here, Lauren.
Then let's find out if lightning strikes twice. The first map, you could call it an upset, you can call it what you want. Make it 2 maps.
Ala, iya, halo Iqbal. Bangun.
Can they really do it here? Rin gonna be the first.
Tiba-tiba ada di atas.
Off to a blistering start. And once again, one of the key components was that
Kapan main divisi timin? Tidak dong, tidak akan sepertinya.
And once again rewarded.
Gue tidak aim untuk jadi pro player anyway.
No resistance just yet from Billy. YZ actually with a sheriff in hand still has the paint shell, but not much else in the form of utility. So, barring some opening kills here from Billy, should see NRG.
Aku baru kebangun bang, mantap es krim, welcome. Jangan lupa di like.
Oh, this is comfortable for NRG.
Wah, udah energi, ayo. Damn.
Hold on. It's down to a 1v2. 24 seconds, but you got to land these shots so fast. Try and dig some out of this position. That ain't gonna be easy, apparently.
Spoiler, what?
Just be Flash gonna connect in.
Oh, spoiler, BLG menang tulisannya.
Bullets to play with and one target to find.
Crashes
holds.
Bro, are you okay?
Make it past the first hurdle, but what a key round.
Observernya, are you okay?
Saying. How many times do we think we see the outcome and then it
tadi ada tulisan Billy gua nggak mabok kan guys? Guys kalian juga lihat itu kan tadi? BLG yang menang tadi tulisannya tapi gua pikir tuh spoiler loh. Ternyata energi yang menang. Lah, kok gitu? Kalian juga lihat kan? Gak cuman gua kan, gua nggak berhalusinasi kan? Oh my god, what happened?
And it's the first for NRG, more contested than I'm sure they'd like, but you look at the buy coming in for Billy here. Only light, but a couple of shorties, a friend.
Potong gaji kru, iya anjir.
That's about it.
Gua udah takut, wah, kok itu BLG menang, gua pikir bakalan di comeback gitu kan. Ternyata kalah BLG-nya. Ada-ada saja. Energi merubah masa depan, iya kali ya. Punya kekuatan merubah masa depan, energi. GG.
Seemingly aware of the possibility. Knight goes exploring. We'll find finesse. The attack comes through in his favor, but
they didn't clear.
Waduh, dapat lagi dia.
They overwhelm in the end, so they get.
Ada 2 sortie, coy.
This then pulls in YZ, but
again, bro, check your corner, check clean your corner, bro. Wah, dapat phantom, Wazi. Cara baca namanya apa sih? Wuzai, Wise ya?
This is Som now having to play survivor, right? He's got to stay alive. Keep your eyes on YZ here. This is all about timing. Som didn't quite see it. I don't think.
Casternya sih bilangnya YZ ya.
No timing. No.
Oh my god.
Finesse.
Ini bencana. Ini bencana untuk energi. Oh gitu bro, kiri kanan kiri, kagak dicek juga. Kagak ngerti dah gua. Kagak ngerti gua sumpah dah. Aduh. Wahyuzi kali ya, Wahyuzi.
It's just pivotal. And here again,
gila enak banget kayak gitu.
The time's already gone. Finesse has to literally charge towards the spike. I mean, he comes all the way from.
Ya anjir, kurang bersih tadi ngeceknya anjir.
1-1. What a flip too.
Ya ampun. NRG gimana ini NRG?
Can they maybe answer this? But now they're up against a hefty purchase from Billy.
Trailblazer to, I guess, confirm behind that initial flash, but NRG looking to stack up behind it. A little bit of misdirection,
Kocak gini.
denial of information here. Gonna try and play that to their advantage.
So who does this fall down to? I guess really Knight. He's got a lot of support that will be there through middle, but they're not close.
A deep trip though, so the
Kurang
information wasn't early
enjoy.
enough. Still, reinforcements coming back through ropes.
They'll get to heaven on time. The Flash is going to know that there's someone there near pillar. They don't know quite where. Artist is close, but speaking about close, YZ's there, and it's a blender. Knight delivers. Yes, Crashies gets a couple back, but he's going to need
Wih.
one more. And he tried.
Oke lah.
Got
Mahal,
in,
mahal.
They made it costly.
Mahal untuk BLG.
Second for Billy.
And flipping round two though.
Walaupun gak juga sih, mereka kalau menang dari round
For Billy that do
sebelumnya
have the
itu ya,
finances to
ekonominya
support
udah
another
kebangun
purchase.
banget sih, lumayan.
See YZ actually opt for a judge here.
Sure.
Maybe playing into corners, not being checked in a previous round. I believe, what was it, Yosemite with a frenzy initially went unchecked in May or so.
Oh. Beautiful shots from Crashies, but man.
Well, 3K in the pistol as well from him.
Yeah. Could be on for a good one for him today. That'd be nice.
Seeker's online already.
Bang Yokai pegang energi atau Billy?
Looking for
Energi
NRG
dari
to
awal.
maybe stabilize
Makanya gue kayak
it
bingung
early
gitu,
on.
kenapa ini bisa kalah ini?
Can they calm the tempo down here? Once again, high priority towards middle.
Waduh.
Oh, shouldered by Yosemite.
Ini padahal
You're gonna have
map
Rin
pilihannya
actually
energi loh ini,
holding
split
that
by the way.
angle. That was lovely work. First blood found. That Flash will note that there's another player here, but will they consider?
Tadi
Arctis
BLG udah
being
bertanggung
ready?
jawab atas
Let's
map
see if
pilihannya
Matt
mereka.
comes through. Yep, he's gonna have to be very careful because look how ready to brawl they are. All 5 players for Billy were willing to challenge on middle.
I think with only seeing 2 on the other side, there's Newell theft. Wow.
Yosmite nih ya suka
Overstep
banget
here from Yosemite.
nembusin
Arctis
smoke anjir.
Finesse unable to find some space elsewhere though with
Dari tadi mati ya gak nembusin smoke dia.
position revealed. NRG a little earlier this time around will regroup outside A.
Tim China ancaman semua nggak sih? Kemarin sih FPX dihajar sama EG sih. Lumayan sih 8-13, 8-13.
Go a little deeper, but he's not going to rotate off it.
Massive timing for the Seekers as well. So nice positions revealed. One towards screen. Yeah, that's huge. The Seekers
Tinggal
a little bit of
Cyphernya
MVP
hajar,
shot.
Cyphernya Bray.
Over
Waduh,
deliver. He's
waduh.
got a freebie on Artist. Maybe a follow.
Nice,
He
nice,
does.
masih oke, masih oke.
Crashes too, brings it back down to a fair 2v2.
Walaupun mahal
But
sih
keep in
jadinya.
mind, why is he still
Untuk
has that
energi ya.
judge?
Some will get the divide off this.
He's flying in.
He's gone in.
Bro, masuk
He's gonna try
bro.
and find some. Where is
Satu
he?
orang.
Says a lot.
Wah.
Gets him. That's ridiculous stuff.
Wah.
Billy, no
Guys,
respect.
guys.
Could not care less.
Rungkat
than
kah
facing
energi?
NRG. Why is he stopped
Eh?
the judge and flew in from rafters? What
Wah.
are we seeing?
I mean, NRG is completely caught off guard.
Guys, bahaya ini kah?
Connects, yes, but
Gak bahaya kata? Gimana sih? Gak bahaya tah?
Overstepping. Again, all the way
Huh?
inside that smoke actually that's planted on the spike here. Gives him a little bit of room for comfort
Wah,
to reset after the double satchel.
gimana ini?
And a 3-1
NRG.
scoreline to kick things off here on split.
Senior, ayo.
And Mike, I'm really quite
Senior di champion loh.
When do we get worried? 'Cause I already am.
Now, I'm already worried. It's because of what Billy are doing and how they're doing it, right? Unorthodox, confident, really something to watch.
What a stark contrast to the start of map 1 though, and that's the confidence factor coming through. Artist though,
Oh no.
looking to switch things up with a blade storm.
Yeah.
Dapat tapi langsung di itu ya, right
Checking
click ya.
that corner from now on, isn't he? Not going to go unnoted. Knight now going to be drawn in. Should be. Oh, the paranoia, lovely. Halts that a little, stalls it out. Oh,
anjir.
YZ still doing so much
Astaga,
damage.
masih dapat
Rin
loh.
found some. Knight
Masih dapat loh.
is perfect. Playing deep from CT, allowing them heaven control. Making it hard work. Rin, careful now. That was a little bit overzealous.
Ya
But Knight's there with
ampun.
him. No singular fight, and now no singular chance. As Crashy's left with so little to play with. The A site, yes, available. Camera still there.
Kok suram gini guys?
And a stinger. I mean, Crashies is
Ada
good.
apa ini?
I don't think he's
The
this.
timing of the camera, just heartbreaking for Crashies. Decent chunk of damage,
Nyorok.
but there's still a judge.
Aduh.
YZ will convert Billy's 4th.
Iya anjir kok tiba-tiba.
Wild. When do we see the timeout?
Kok tiba-tiba
I think we see it pretty
ngeri
early on,
gini
to be honest.
BLG anjir. Momentumnya masih dilanjutin dari Map satunya nih kayaknya nih.
Not going how NRG wanted.
And look how quickly Billy are just able to collapse into like a three-way
Wah.
crossfire. There's no pressure from
Gak bisa
main.
gini
The
dong.
power, I guess the focal point here
Eh?
for NRG is up
Anjir
through
pick up
main
gua
after
rukat
Arctis
dong kalau
finds
kayak
that
gini.
opener.
Jangan gini dong. Tolong,
Billy
tolong.
don't wanna concede
Energy, comeback yuk.
any more space whatsoever.
And
Teo,
again, this plays into
ya
that
timer dulu, timer dulu.
first picks
Napas
foul.
dulu, Bray,
All
napas dulu.
NRG should have upper hand from this point forward.
Anjir.
Billy.
Well, I feel like even here in the first 5 rounds, the first blood's a very different affair
They
here.
have been.
The scary thing is
Apakah-
what Billy achieve when they're not in recovery mode.
Ya anjir,
Time and
Makoto
time
ini
again,
cenayang beneran anjir.
Round after round.
Parah banget nih orang ya.
What I wouldn't pay to hear the communication
Yeah,
right
get
now.
me in comms
Yeah,
now.
please.
Jangan lupa
Fly on the wall,
bagi-bagi
hearing
Makoto kalau
out
menang.
what they're saying. He's got to have to work for your love today. He's got his work cut out. 4-1 facing off against an opponent that certainly wasn't on the radar to this extent, right? You can respect your opponent, you can play a good game, you know, you're not going to come in here playing, you know, silly Valorant, but at this point you now got to dig deeper, right? They're showing you a style, they're giving you a little bit of a challenge you weren't potentially expecting. So where do NRG take this now? Do they try and brawl out a little more? Because as I said, we've seen those fights in middle, but those
I don't think
crossfires.
that's
Tenang
gonna
kayu
suit
dapat
them.
bagian.
I really don't, Lauren.
So then what do they
Okay.
go for?
I mean,
Can you check for a
I'd be
second?
curious to see if they do slow things down again.
Yeah.
If Billy
Anjir udah
start
dikasih
digging
bagian.
even deeper, taking space away even further.
Okay.
Focusing finesse on one of the extremities, potentially some
Tapi tenang,
elsewhere if that's
jiwaku
how
masih
NRG
tetap
default
mendukung
lies.
energi.
And those would be even more concerning
Aku
rounds.
masih pengen
Okay,
energi
the
yang menang.
operators coming out to play for Arctis. On the attacking side here.
An indicator of the pace slowing down potentially. Try and work a pick here and get away scot-free. It's going to be Som and maybe Arctis to take some control towards B, but we've seen a switch up here. Knight actually investing his utility over on that side of the map, and a Viper's Pit from Yosemite.
Bentar guys, gua pengen ke toilet dulu ya guys ya.
Maybe
Bentar ya.
Finesse's impact a little bit in this round will be confirmed outside.
So I'm looking at who's drifting. So why is he going to slowly shift away from that A side of the map? Again, this is all just trying to figure out the other team's hand, right? We looking at Arctis here, yet to fire a bullet, but eyeing up towards B. 3 players already on this side of the map. As B ain't going to make their way over. Do have the divide if they want it.
You do actually have the Viper Wall here as well. Invested from Yosemite, so cuts off Heaven and B main. Can be difficult for YZ, or risky for YZ to really backstab and execute there, or a split. Looks as if he's going to retreat to the safety behind that tripwire and maybe consider a rotation through spawn, but divide going to come through here, Lauren.
So this will basically be on how much can Bianc do, which is going to be hard, but still going to find Victor. Flash through, and now the support Knight's there. Plays ahead! This aggression unfounded, but perfectly placed. The 3 are irrelevant to the round now. Stuck towards main. Billy playing outstanding right now.
And another neural theft that's going to reveal the positions of everybody on NRG. 15 seconds left on the clock. This round's done, Lauren. NRG going to have to cling to these rifles.
10 seconds left.
Well, Yosemite's actually going to find a peek here and spawn, potentially, to remove one.
Oh. Do they have the flip? They've got funds
Weh,
to
Yeah, they
pressure
balik-balik
a
kok,
little.
tiba-tiba.
This.
Not too many.
Kalah lagi energi, ya?
The operator's down indeed.
Gimana ini?
That's the one that NRG definitely
Yo,
wanted to
come
hold
on.
to. That's something they wanted to lean on in the next few rounds. I mean, Knight, it's so brazen for
Bang,
him to
mereka
get
comms
ahead of
lewat
this as
Discord
well.
ya.
And
Kalau
he's
katanya
rewarded
sih yang gua
for the
dengar
aggression.
pernah bilang tuh kayaknya mereka ada bikin
Issue being Arctis,
voice com sendiri. Kayak apa sih namanya? Ya udah disediain sendiri dari sananya gitu.
Layer to this execute.
Ada servernya sendiri.
So unless he's rewarded with a dry pick,
Jadi nggak di Discord.
it's
What are you meant
difficult
to
for
do?
them to really crack
Yeah.
through. Like I said, the Viper's Wall from Yosemite really causing issues.
And now we look at the
Gak dikasih
marking
masuk,
out.
iya kok.
He's still got a judge, Lauren,
Why wouldn't he? He's loving it.
and he's got a showstopper.
There's 3 potential victims in middle.
Waduh,
Oh,
di
he's
ulti
away.
cuy.
Oh,
Astaga.
can't get in time. The trade comes out. He
Arctis
takes
lagi
down
yang kena.
Arctis.
Kasian banget.
So he just holding. We know that he's got
Eh,
a bit of
loading
a-
kah? Loading kah, guys? Di tempat gua kagak sih, guys. Bentar. Di HP gua aman sih. Loading kah? F5 guys, coba di F5 guys. Coba di F5 yang loading ya. Ada yang tidak juga katanya. Yang loading coba di F5 dulu deh. Nice.
Over delivery from him.
Nice trade.
Trade for some great spacing on that. Now with the plant going to come down, the last two going to have their
Tapi
work
Belgia udah kaya
in
nih
front of
duitnya.
them. An uphill struggle to say the least. Two toward Pillar and one towards May.
Hai Ansor, welcome to the stream.
They're not subtle on this. They're not trying to keep themselves
Bejir,
concealed by any
bejir.
means. First challenger could be FNC.
Ya sekarang tuh lebih banyak pakai bejir. Bukan anjir.
This is just audacious play.
Yo.
He's so confident, it's disgusting. Walks the wall.
Wah,
takes
ente
down
Bang Pines.
And now they got game on. Rin needs to find value though as well. They're both by
Nice.
here. Rin gonna get
Ya
close to
kali
Silver
masih kalah ya kan kalau kayak gini.
What can he do about this one? Oh, that's not ideal. Not at all.
Ada serem-seremnya juga tuh.
There in time. NRG finally break back in the game.
Back of the show, so like I said, Victor actually caught up in one of those trips.
Refresh dulu Makoto, refresh dulu, masuk lagi, keluar masuk lagi dah. Coba.
Approaches from NRG.
Yang baru datang jangan lupa di itu ya, di like dulu ya guys ya, bantu like ya. Dan kita FYP guys, let's go.
To get aggressive. Maybe in some of these situations you want to see maybe a second.
Bentar lagi 100 like guys, 10 lagi guys, let's go.
Find that trade
Bisa kali dibantu.
That goes a completely different way for Billy. Call a timeout, maybe just an opportunity to take a breath.
Oh, player cedera pas di tengah game bisa diganti nggak bang? Wah, kebetulan nih Raffi ya. Saya selama ini nonton e-sport dari Dota sampai Valorant. Selama ini belum ada tuh satu player yang pernah kejadian ada player dalam satu tim yang tiba-tiba harus digantiin di tengah game. Jadi saya tidak tahu juga tuh. Mungkin di game lain ada kali ya, tapi gua nggak tahu.
5 in a row though is a big streak for Billy. It's ridiculous.
Tapi sejauh gua nonton e-sport selama ini kagak pernah ada soal kejadian kayak gitu.
I'm trying to read the signs. I just saw it. It went away.
Pas tadi kau bilang bangun-bangun, feelsnya kayak orang bangun di sahur bang. Welcome, Jaja. Itu kalau kebelet kencing kagak boleh. Pokoknya lu harus menyelesaikan semuanya pas lagi break tadi itu. ML ada tuh, oh ya? Gua kagak ngikutin ML soalnya e-sportnya.
Felt comfortable about a few A-side hits. YZ though, an operator.
This is down there and a flash to start with. Oh, and goodbye for Victor.
Damn,
it was a short-lived round. As YZ ain't falling all the way back. Holding a little close here. Gonna have to finally slip away. Arctis the next challenger, but they're all gonna reveal his position quite quickly. Noting both players on either side. Arctis dips away, but Lee's crashes to the task. But YD, YZ, are you? Excuse me.
Mulai keluar nih, kangkang versi 2 nih.
No.
Timingnya. Penes. Bro. Kukira kau jaga belakangku, Pines kata Krisis. Oh, aku dibokong, bro. Oh my god.
The read from Billy. YZ even using the judge a little bit, mate.
Wah.
PK main.
Ada goib-goibnya nih, timing-timingnya nih.
I mean, this is literally shut down in the first 5 seconds of the round.
Astaga, kayak gitu lagi dapat yang kedua ya.
And here, the paranoia from Finesse, checking the flank constantly, allows YZ to shift walk up with an operator.
67 like, 3 lagi woi. Woi, 3 lagi. Like-nya, let's go. 100 kan.
These are just some tilting rounds for NRG.
Bisa kali 300 hari ini, ya. Game pertama 100, game kedua 200, game ketiga 100 lagi. Bisa kali ya, astaga. Ini Cyphernya ngeselin sih. Harus diakui Cyphernya ngeselin banget. Gila, threat-threatannya mereka lo jalan banget anjir BLG. Som, nice.
30 HP.
And you got Arctis being bodyguard. Kicking it up a gear here. The original import. Yeah, he's had enough. Big round from him.
Wah.
NRG getting one back on the board.
They stick to their guns. Sights set on A. Another situation where you almost
berdarah-darah cuy ini energi tapi ini.
Yeah.
He's unable to really act upon his trips because of this double duelist setup from NRG.
Ini ada energi kalau mau menang harus berdarah-darah anjir.
It's so risky for Knight to address the front line. Like you said, he swings onto the back
Apa
line.
menangnya menang rasa kalah. Dikit-dikit kalah gitu setiap kali.
Second wave of that execute.
Belum bisa aman mereka.
From Billy. They did kind of
Ini aja mereka masih ada yang half shield tuh.
Back on a judge though. He's got 4,200 in the bank.
Yeah, it's an active choice. So here's the switch up though. So NRG kind of laying down the intention of this A piece, right? Trying to get them paranoid about it. And it's not without some bodies behind it this time. Maybe a little bit of a split, maybe just a different look here. But look at the attention towards middle. Artist in danger this time. Yeah, not going to get away
Wah,
with it.
gila.
And the judge reigns
Dijudge
supreme
lagi
again.
dong.
Vulnerable, walking into a judge. You just don't win those.
Knight gonna play ahead. He's ahead.
Wah,
Do they check?
wah
No,
gila,
they don't.
anchornya
Victor.
kuat banget nih
Unaware of the
Cyphernya
chance
sumpah.
that he could slip on through. We gotta know it by now. Billy,
Cyphernya
give
ngeri
no
banget anjir.
respect, no
Anchor.
credit to NRG, and look at Wisey again. Look at this position. Please check. Someone check.
Nggak
Look
kecek.
this way. Oh God, this
Wah,
is
apakah-
devastating for NRG.
Apakah upset guys?
7-3.
Tampaknya akan upset nih kalau dilihat nih.
On NRG's map pick.
Oh my god.
2 of this series, no less.
Pines bunuh 2 cuy.
Just about coming online now
Berungkat.
for NRG. Some tools at their disposal, yes, but they are not in control.
Santai map defender
This half
ini.
so far.
Gua tuh takutnya bukan masalah map defender apa enggak, momentum. Pada akhirnya game ini tuh momentum juga penting anjir.
Why is he almost just playing mental games now, flying around
Momentum
with a
and
judge?
mental.
I'm so glad we got to see him in his strong look as well, because we saw kind of Bianc having that banal pace change, a gear shift, maybe just trying to get aggressive behind the knives. The stingers coming out. A little bit of a deeper hold though.
Ini bakal jadi ini sih kalau Billy yang menang. Upset. Upset pertama.
He wants blood, but he's already taken down to 50. He's getting flooded.
Wah.
Challenges everywhere.
Wah, ente banget bang Arctis.
YZ, he's trying to be stylish from the vents. The paranoia did land.
Ini udah diperangin ini.
They already backfill in the site, and the judge claims its victim. Gets its pound of flesh, and there's Bianc. You said
Bisa yuk,
the
bisa
problems
yuk.
could begin if he starts to heat up, but now maybe
Wah,
Victor.
ada gila-gilanya nih
just
Victor.
dragged down. Billy
Turun dia, bawa granat turun.
in every single way.
I mean, we see a total switch up in the approach here. Billy just so willing to
Oh
get
my
down
God.
and dirty, scrapping things out with NRG.
Ada gila-gilanya nih mainnya nih. Udah mulai LCD udah mulai kena nih kayaknya nih.
To be the ones to, well, potentially brawl, yes, but slow things
LCD
down.
udah mulai kena, coy.
controlling. And you really test the structure of a team like NRG, and that's where they excel. We were talking about, I guess, the opening stretch of Lotus.
Halo Kalisto, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa like.
We're leaning heavily into that.
Operators here.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Operator. Oh, Som.
Okay.
Oke,
Nice.
Som.
Taking
Good
that
read
away.
from some.
Really well read.
Arctis wants it.
Bianc's also got an operator. He's on the other side of the map, so I'm not so worried. And a quick take towards heaven. Noting nothing.
Kenapa gua kalau pakai jas gak pakai itu ya? Kenapa ya?
If he goes back in and doesn't recheck this diligently, there could be issues. And you know they'll walk a wall, you know they'll take a risk, but Rin is the only one standing on 1 HP.
Wah.
Oh, he's taking
Wah,
down
hampir
another.
seram cuy.
1 HP was enough to take
Ya
down
kali, masih kalah kan ya?
Here's a 2v3.
This pit is so awkward though, Lauren.
Oh, what is this? What's Bianc do? He slipped in. Maybe unnoted. Yes,
untuk Arctis dapat. Nice Arctis, nice babang Arctis.
Takes control. Takes back
Mantap,
a
Bang.
reasonable amount of rounds here.
Oke lah 8-4, oke lah, masih nggak sejauh itu lah. Oke lah.
8-4. Billy showing up massively in map 2.
And with the pace they've shown on the defense, I'm going to come back to the same comment at the start of this map. I'm very concerned with NRG stumbling a couple of times in the regular season on their defensive halves.
Oh my
They're going
god.
to be able to really slow the
Ngeri
pace.
gini cuy.
But you've got to assume
Iya
Billy
berdarah-darah, tapi energi kalau menang tuh setiap kali mau menang tuh berdarah-darah. Gak bisa yang itu clean gitu, gak bisa gitu loh. Wih, tiba-tiba like-nya udah 150 aja nih. Udah mau 150, gila. Keren. Thank you guys. teruskan like-nya. Kayaknya ini belum refresh ya tadi ya. Tiba-tiba dari 90-an ke 147 gila. Tiba-tiba like-nya meloncat anjir. Thank you guys.
Yeah, I want to take a look at round 4 and talk about how good BLG is. It's supporting their
Yok yang udah like lagi enggak gitu. Konsepnya kayak gitu kalau di YouTube. Kayak gitu konsepnya ya. Itu TikTok tuh kayak gitu TikTok yang bisa di spam. Ini bukan TikTok by the way.
But immediately you see from Rin that Omen smoke being thrown into support allows him to get forward on this angle and find two. And this Omen smoke will come.
Bang, menurut lo map sampah di Valorant apa aja? Menurut gua nggak ada map yang sampah. Kitanya aja yang mainnya sampah di map itu. Jadi mapnya sebenarnya nggak salah. Lunya aja emang sampah di map itu udah. Karena buktinya ada aja orang yang jago di map itu kan.
After the first half of Lotus was over, BLG has looked like a completely different team, Don.
They sure have. I mean, they've really stepped
Menurut
up.
lo skin naga developnya berasa lebih lama dari skin yang lain nggak? Enggak kok. Mungkin berasa buat beberapa orang kali ya. Fracture sampah bang, gue justru suka Fracture. Banyak itu, banyak cara approach-nya justru gue suka. Lo bisa pakai banyak strategi di Fracture.
It's incredible. NRG, they've struggled early in tournaments before. They've gone down to the lower bracket in groups. That might not be the biggest surprise, but the fact that BLG is just 5 rounds
sebenarnya sih ya itu. Kalau gue sih, kalau mau mindsetnya jangan kayak aku nggak suka map ini, aku suka map ini. Menurut gue sih ya pada akhirnya lo harus kuasain semua map pada akhirnya sih, daripada lu harus kayak aku mau dodge mending mainin semuanya aja udah, latihan di semuanya.
This is where things can go from bad to worse, but it starts with a pistol. Can they course correct, or do we have the upset of the tournament so far?
Daripada kalau kalian bilang kayak ini aku nggak suka ini, jadi kayak membatasi diri sendiri gitu loh.
Well, actually, maybe not. I mean, I'm not seeing any pings come through here. I don't know if he did spot anybody on that jump peak.
They're so close.
They're ready to explode. Well, explode? Contacting out.
Wah,
that's gorgeous from Billy. Again, sheer confidence.
Wah, dapat dua langsung cuy.
Stop it.
Nice finesse, nice.
FNS turned around in time. But already
finesse. Dapatkan timingnya di belakang.
They're better in kind of the disadvantages, but they hold the keys to the castle this time.
Kegigit.
Get the good timing on this one.
Langsung kena 30 damage aja.
2 flashes for Bianca as well, and the paint shell for YZ.
But they're so close. The timing on this is very, very uncomfortable. Pop flash, sure. Artist kind of turns that, so he gets a fight on it, dashes away, goes back for more, spots out another.
Ya, Pines.
To find a finesse. Now all eyes turn towards
Pines
Artist.
ngapain Pines?
It's only on Artist now. The 1v2, so much work. 3
Wah.
HP, he can't do it.
Wah, kok gitu? Pinesnya mau ngambil ini ya, mau ngambil smoke-nya ya kayaknya ya. Ngeliat ke bawah dia tadi.
I thought they were going to flash out through the wall or something, but they're completely dry, just contacting into B. And they find some solo in hell.
Rungkat energi. Tidak.
Billy staring him down.
Ini upset banget anjir mereka kalah ini anjir.
And they solidify this site hold as well. Like I said, concerning, yes, they're converting.
Lihat atmosfernya BLG udah
map, but we're seeing a very different
berat banget tuh. Maksudnya udah
no investment on the side of NRG.
Semangat banget gitu. Energi yang suram nih.
YZ back on the signature.
Wah, kecewa nih kita nih sama energi. Kameranya itu beneran.
Excuse me, hello. Oh, Som.
Aduh, bingung.
It's not what you wanted. We talked about checking your corners, eh?
Trigger disiplin. Puri gak disiplin.
Why is he gonna see you? Someone's gonna see you.
Sayang banget. Cuma satu doang.
He does some good chip damage, but they're gonna need more. YZ. It's just a nightmare to handle.
A fiend with this weapon.
Iya, anjir, confidence maksudnya. Itu kata yang gue cari tadi. Confidence sudah. Mereka feelingnya udah confidence bang. Udahlah. Oh my god, quadra kill with judge. Oh my god. Rungkat. Pick up-ku gara-gara ini. Energi.
10 for the scoreline, Lauren. NRG unable to get anything going just yet. You can see the energy starting to rise on stage.
I was wondering if we're going to have a Cinderella run from a team. This could be the
main tabrak, iya anjir. Energi tidak menduga tabrakannya begitu berat anjir. Begitu sakit tabrakannya.
It's got to be clean, yeah. As close to flawless, you'd hope. There's only really Yosemite that's struggling.
Sepertinya bakal 2-0. Iya nih. Perungkat banget perkiraan kita ya. 2-1 pun tidak loh. 2-0.
Arctis getting curious.
Ayo Dis, satu Dis. Mantap Dis. Mantap Bang Dis. Almost dapat lagi tuh padahal tuh. Habis ini Fnatic sama Zeta. Makoto full senyum ya anjir. Wajib donate sih dia. Wajib donate.
Hang on though, Knight might catch some fortunate timing here. But with the trip placed there, it makes me feel like they are going to commit towards this B split.
Ada gila-gilanya nih. BLG oke cuy, ternyata cuy. BLG oke. Wah, Arctis pun tidak bisa meng-carry ini. Arctis pun tidak bisa meng-carry.
They've got the man advantage in the post plant. And Yosemite with a very deep position here.
Bye-bye.
Wah, kekat lagi udah.
I think you're walking from this one.
Yeah. This is going to be 11
No!
for Billy.
This is obscene, Mike.
Wah, gila. Ini padahal ini loh, map pack-nya energi loh.
What do you think the
Kok bisa?
in your head of this happening? Get on.
I'm going to be honest, I came in to think it was very one-sided towards NRG. I wouldn't have even committed to a percentage odds on this.
Ini casternya pun juga bingung kenapa bisa energi kalah anjir.
They've exceeded expectations here.
Siapa yang menyangka coba? Tidak ada yang menyangka. Exit frag pun tidak dapat, cuman satu.
We just want to take away from some of the best teams in the world.
Right now, they're taking away a lot.
Exactly, they're taking away potentially the first.
Apakah teori jam terbang tidak berpengaruh terhadap Billy? Bukan itu, yang tidak berpengaruh terhadap energi. Walaupun mereka senior ternyata tidak berpengaruh.
Oh, he's giving it.
He's giving it.
Hey,
Makoto Yukiharu baru saja memberikan 24.998. DP dulu Kai. Bisikan bandar minggu ini underdog menang semua.
Anjir. Ada DP-nya. DP-nya nanggung gitu lagi 24.998. Thank you Makoto by the way. Oh my god.
I don't even want to call Billy a dark horse, but an unknown entity.
Oh my god.
Maybe next game.
Sad face.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Maybe next
I'm sorry.
Lepasin saldo, oke?
Alright. No, it's not even an EMEA team.
But I was gonna say.
Aduh, gimana ini?
4 rounds though, that is rough. No, Tom had a good game. He got an ace at one point. It's alright. I'll be fine.
You're clutching.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying real hard.
7 rounds to recover here. Investment coming through.
7 round kayaknya juga.
Guardian.
Gua ragu sih. Mereka setiap kali menang aja berdarah-darah ya dari tadi ya.
Okay.
If Billy hit 12, you got to argue with the way they've been
Makanya
playing.
mereka belum menang nih bahkan nih dari first half.
You due one. Yeah.
Alright, NRG.
Energi belum menang guys di first half. Kayak di second half.
Give us a reason to believe. Because right now it's been Billy the whole way through. Now.
Ya Finesse udah stres itu.
Victor's HP down to 23. Didn't get healed up by crashes.
This is a quick pivot. They're looking elsewhere on the map too. They're looking to try and flex towards B quite quickly, and the showstoppers there. This could be an explosive take. Som is in danger. FNS. Don't know if he caught that paranoia. He should be fine for now.
Wah, dapat satu nih. Kena anjing lagi kan? Dapat satu.
Gateway open, but FNS clutching onto this.
Oke, dapat 3. Wah, sayang banget. Ya kali kalah. Nice. Ya kali kalah udah kayak gitu kan. Tapi mengerikan sih. Tuh, tapi mereka menang pun ya butuh berdarah-darah gitu guys. Butuh mati 4 baru menang gitu loh. Gak meyakinkan gitu. Mereka butuh round meyakinkan anjir. Kalau nggak ekonominya nggak kebangun.
They definitely need it. The road
Mereka butuh bangun ekonomi soalnya tuh energi tuh.
to find.
Kalau enggak half shield, half shield.
6. Can they turn it down to 5? Can they keep this one going? Victor wants to be active.
Menang buntung kalah buntung iya anjir.
Not afraid to fight. Zardis challenging towards middle as well. Looks like Billy aware of the chance of that aggression. We know it's a common shift for NRG.
Mereka belum nonton Senpai ini seputar tips main Valo. Betul. Berikan linknya ke mereka. Tapi mereka tidak ngerti bahasa Indonesia. Sama saja. Harus bikin subtitle dulu.
Yes, he does. Spots the cross. That's very indicative. Do they continue to follow this path?
Aduh.
By all rights, there's no one holding A.
Oh, Crash is actually going to early clear with the Trailblazer here. Is anybody spotted him?
I don't think he saw Knight.
I don't think they did. They're already coming across towards screens, but
So far ahead though.
there's a paint shell to slow things down.
Wah.
Crash commits to it.
Wah, sayang banget
It looks
Crisis.
like desperation.
Lah.
Speaking. Oh no! Mistakes happening. You can see the frustration.
Victor.
Crumble in front of our eyes. Victor down to 11. No heals this time. Crashes is gone.
Wah, itu fix.
Especially on
Motherboard yang kena itu guys, udah guys. Kalau itu sih motherboard yang kena, Cuk.
Needs to find something on this flank, but the bulldog in hand.
Udah bukan LCD lagi itu yang kena.
He's not going to commit towards it.
Cuk, Thor.
3 on the site. 1 towards
Kok gitu?
An artist, first man in. Dash into the smoke, draws the eyes. Victor does find it. Artist tries, but he fails. And now down to just 1.
Oh, bisa.
They find him in time. He looks
Ya,
towards
nice.
the top, but some
Nice.
again.
Masih bisa. Tapi sekali lagi setiap menang butuh 4 orang dikorbanin anjir. Oh my god.
Another step closer. And another lifeline.
Oh my god.
Showing composure here. So
Setiap kali
much
menang butuh 4 orang
patience
tumbalnya.
to set up ahead of that retake. And NRG successful.
Kapan ekonominya terbentuk ini, guys?
It's a paint show and the dash to really set things in motion for them. Again, only one survives.
Was it 5 rounds now?
Kenapa bang setiap kali pertandingan mereka beli like sheet? Ya karena lagi rungkat itu ekonominya, mau apa?
I mean, they have a few rounds
Emang
like
nggak bisa
this
beli
with
tuh kalau
SMGs
yang ini
they
nih.
can throw in.
They still scare me. Even
Yeah, they do, because if a pace change comes out here, I mean, why is he still got a judge? He's on a full.
Emang kagak ada duitnya.
Yep, he's happy. Oh, speaking
Nih,
of,
ini harus ini. Ya ampun.
Just got knocked out.
Ya ampun.
That's a Vandal upgrade. He don't even want it. Boombot's gonna
Ya ampun.
This is ridiculous. This isn't
Pembantaian pakai judge.
Why is he surely gonna put him on 12? Carve it into the scoreboard.
Oh my god, nih orang.
He's
Masih bisa.
desperately trying.
Nice, nice.
My word!
Your clutch master is awake finally. Crashes.
Another clutch from him.
Oh my god. Hampir guys.
Hands up.
Hampir, tapi ya itu balik lagi berdarah-darah baru.
Full clutch once again from Crashes.
Setiap kali menang tinggal satu pemain energi.
Hopes alive here.
Lihat gak kalian?
Look at this start.
Setiap kali menang ya tinggal satu energinya anjir. 4 pasti tumbal. Tumbal proyek anjir 4. Harus tumbal dulu.
Yeah.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Gak bisa tuh kita menangnya kayak clean gitu, gak bisa tuh mereka tuh. Menang bersih susah banget anjir. Ada gila-gilanya anjir. Kemas kau dek. Kemas. By the way guys, jangan lupa di like ya guys ya, yang belum like ya guys ya. Thank you yang udah mampir. Kalau kalian masih baru di Senpai, jangan lupa di deskripsi ada beberapa informasi yang mungkin bisa membantu kalian mengenali channel ini. Ada comment bot segala macam. Oh my god. Mulai cemas ini, mulai cemas. Tidak baik untuk jantung ini game. Terutama untuk itu ya, yang mendukung energi ya. Tidak baik untuk jantung ini. Tiap kali last player standing aja. Astaga.
I think NRG will be as well. Probably what the timeout was for, discussing what to do with this, right? Oh, Judge is back.
Judge is back. Showstopper's back.
I mean,
pretty good. YZ-nya ada. Oh my god, oh my god. BLG punya 4 ulti guys. Showstopper buka jalan masuk side, Piper speed. Wah, udah. Rada susah nih. Oke, aku ganteng channel, thank you. Udah mampir. Dibalas, judge-nya dibalas. Dibalas. Kau pakai judge mulu kan? Ku balas judge-mu. Pakai ulti lagi dia ya. Gue kelihatan tuh moncong senjata kelihatan tuh tadi tuh. Kanannya ada juga. Nice. Wah, sayang. Ayo Pines. Satu lagi Pines. Satu Pines. Nice, Pines. 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 Pines ini, bos. Akhirnya tumbal cuman satu. Emang harus pakai judge ternyata. Jawaban semua kesuraman ini guys ternyata adalah judge. Ketika kalian lagi hari kalian lagi jelek, belilah judge. Oh my god. Ternyata jawabannya selama ini judge guys. Ternyata jawabannya selama ini yang mereka cari adalah judge. Judge esports, judge gaming, bocil judge semuanya. Apakah energi bisa menang tanpa judge kali ini? Lihat, mereka tidak pakai judge. Bisa kalah ini.
Confirmation there from crashes on the Trailblazer. Not going to be anybody to greet here inside ropes.
Dimit semua tuh.
Do they explore?
Bertiga.
Finesse is positioned all the way up towards heaven. There's no reason.
Mereka kagak sadar udah crossing ke fan anjir. Bro. Fan bro. Oh no. Oh. Bener kan? Lu pakai judge, lu punya kuasa, cuy. Lu harusnya pakai judge. Langsung kalah lagi, guys. Langsung kalah lagi, gak ada judge. Tuh lihat, kalah lagi cuy, gak pakai judge mereka. Ternyata jawabannya harusnya pakai judge. Jangan beli OP kok Arctis. Beli judge, 5 ya. 5 judge habis ini.
NRG are so eager to take the initiative, be decisive in this round. And like I said, come back to that earlier discussion, deny some of the space.
Ternyata jawaban 1 miliarnya, kalau wants to be millionaire, jawabannya adalah judge, guys.
In terms of aggression, in terms of control.
The $1 million answer.
Stingers and SMGs.
Tanpa judge kalah. Apalah gunanya samping OP kalau kalah round.
And series point here on split.
What's the buy like? They should have good funds here for NRG.
Mereka kagak ada expect tuh udah di rem udah di fan 3 aja. Krisis pusing. Karena judge adalah keadilan. Waduh. Judge. Itu judge yang ya tapi boleh lah. Judge di peradilan.
Well, we need another finesse round.
Wah, ini energi kagak beli judge lagi, guys. Saya ada feeling buruk. Gua ada feeling buruk nih. Mereka tidak pakai judge lagi. Harusnya mereka belajar dari match tadi. Tuh kan, OP-nya juga kagak kena. Udah guys, ini kalah karena tidak beli judge ya guys ya. Batu sih. Di Piper Speed lagi kan. Betul kan, lu kalau beli judge di Piper Speed gini enak lu pakai judge. Ya udah, di absen masuk aja udah itu. GG guys, GG boys. GG boys. Oh my god. Upset Champions 2023 Energy versus BLG 2-0. What the heck, man?
See what it means to them as well.
What is going on here?
Thing at the start of the day. We're here to learn.
Oh my god, Energy, what's happened?
Wow.
An amazing performance.
2-0 loh. Not even 2-1.
And a stunning loss for NRG.
Wah, rusak pick up gua gara-gara ini. Siapa yang menyangka BLG menang 2-0 dan meyakinkan loh menangnya di map kedua loh. Map kedua mereka meyakinkan loh lawan Energy. Oh my god. Super upset, guys. Upset of the year. Boleh-boleh ternyata juara 2 Cina ini, guys. Tuh, yang kemarin bilang-bilang, "Bang, kenapa Cina langsung dapat slot 3, Bang? Curang, Bang." Lihat. Energy saja dijadikan 2-0 sama juara 2-nya doang. Belum sama EDG. Lihat. Oh my god. Mereka Valorant baru datang 3 tahun di region mereka udah kayak gini. Oh my god. Ngeri. By the way guys, yang baru datang jangan lupa di like dulu guys. Kalian bisa mensupport channel ini hanya dengan like. Let's go. Makoto.
Makoto teman bandar baru saja memberikan 50.000.
Teman bandar.
BLGJIAYOU. Tidur kalian NRG.
Thank you Makoto. Itu bagian saya by the way. Dapat share gua. Dapat share dari dia aja. Turu kalian Energy. Aduh. Gimana ini? Ya anjir, habis ini ZETA sama ini ya, FNC ya. Ayo kita bikin vote dulu, bentar. Kita bikin vote dulu untuk next match. Siapakah yang akan menang? Bentar. Terus FNC versus ZETA Division. Let's go. Apakah ada orang-orang yang percaya akan ZETA Division? Kekuatan anime? Apa kekuatan tokoh utama anime? Ataukah super team dari EMEA? Raja terakhir dari segala raja terakhir. Gak ngaruh kekuatan MC. Di blok sama apa super team ya. Bentar, gue mau ini ganti judul dulu, bentar ya. Ini kan Billy sama Energy udah. Terus match berikutnya antara Flying Geniuses, kenapa Flying Geniuses? Fnatic versus ZETA Division. Bentar, kok ini jadwalnya jadi aneh gini, bentar. Oh, oke. Bentar. Gue pikir jadwalnya emang aneh. Fnatic ZETA Division. Oke. Waduh. Tuh ketiduran lagi, baru bangun lagi. Welcome back. Naik market jam berapa? Katanya jam 7, nanti gua cek deh. Jam 7 ya. 3 jam lagi. Bentar, oh dia ZETA Division huruf besar semua ya? Pakai huruf besar semua aja deh sekalian deh, fanatiknya juga. Oke. Judul sudah terganti. Let's go. Yang baru datang jangan lupa di like ya guys ya. Biar FYP terus kita. Let's go. Min, apakah di sini boleh curhat apa dulu nih? Sepersonal apa nih curhatannya nih? Dan apakah Anda yakin dengan curhat di sini masalah Anda akan semakin lega, bukan semakin parah? Itu kan yang harus diingat ya. Apakah Anda percaya curhat di sini akan meringankan beban hati Anda? Sudah dipikirkankah? Semoga dapat pisau bagus dan murah. Amin. Walaupun ini ya, pisaunya nanti yang cuma bisa keluar cuman yang harga 3550 maksimal ya guys ya. Di atas itu nggak bakal masuk di night market by the way. Kotak terkuat Valorant. Let's go. Oke. Admin aja masih galau kalah bet masak energi. Enggak kok, sebenarnya itu kan cuma pick up doang ya. Makoto, pick up tuh emangnya kalau ada poin-poinnya buat apa sih? Gua aja bahkan kagak tahu fungsi poinnya itu di vlr.gg buat apa. RGX Blade nggak masuk dong, nggak masuk Ansor. Yang di atas 3550 kagak bakal masuk NM. Buat flexing doang. Makanya soalnya yang champ setahun kemarin ada yang betul semua. Iya sih. Yang sekarang aja ada tuh yang masih betul semua tuh. Gak masuk akal. Cenayang beneran anjir. Gimana ya mikirnya yang bisa bener semua ya? Apakah dia tidak bias sama sekali? Tapi habis itu usernya hilang. Wah, kok sus gitu? Kayaknya sus deh itu kalau kayak gitu deh. Jangan-jangan dia bisa modify aja. Ngehack bisa modify kapan aja maksudnya. Burger King, monggo. Teman-teman yang mau ngambil snack, silakan ngambil snack dulu, beli snack dulu. Next pertandingan ada Fnatic lawan ZETA, let's go. Dipersiapkan dulu snack-snacknya. Biar ada teman mengunyah sambil melihat pembantaian. Kok bakal ini ya, orang-orang pada pengen pembantaian nih. Karena FNC versus ZETA. Langsung masak Indomie. Monggo masak Indomie juga boleh. Breaknya antar match berapa ya? Gue lupa berapa menit biasanya by the way. 15 ya? 15.30 kali ya? Kayaknya sih 15 menit. Waduh, dia beneran curhat cuy. Bentar saya baca dulu. Jadi gini Min, saya kan baru balik main Valo, jadi akunnya balik ke akun kecil. Ada teman saya main Valo juga, dia sudah ascendant. Dia nanya rank saya apa, pas bilang kalau masih gold malah dijelek-jelekin. Emang sebelumnya lu rank apa? Kan lu ke rank kecil nih. Sebelumnya emangnya apa? Jangan-jangan lu malah immortal lagi di atasnya dia dong. Bener kan? Ya kasih paham kalau begitu. Kasih paham. Oh, kasih paham lah itu. Bocah gold itu. by one. Min sapa aku, halo Rabiet. Ntar gue sambil makan jasuke gue belum habis-habis nih. Mumpung lagi break gue mau ngabisin jasuke dulu ah. Bisa nggak sih goputin orang beda kota? Belum pernah ya gue yang Marsi ya. Tuh katanya bisa tapi kata Makoto. Bang itu masih lama mulainya. Oh ini 3 menit lagi ya, paling 10 menit lah ya, 10 menit. Pagi kaya ye. Ki aja ya. Ya udah Kak Kamil mau tahu itu berarti bentar, ini ya ampun ini ada iklan Gran Turismo. Takut kopi kanan. Ya udah Kak Kamil, itu aja, ganti circle. Ganti circle. Gak usah temenan, ngapain temenan kayak gitu? Atau setidaknya gak usah diajak main. Temenan di luar aja, gak usah di game. Soalnya pasti ada yang gitu gak sih guys? Kalian punya gak sih punya teman di luar game, ya teman baik. Tapi kalau udah di game, ngeselin aja gitu. Ada gak sih yang kayak gitu? Jadi nggak masalah kalau di real life kayak aman-aman aja gitu hidup kalian berdua gitu kalau temenan. Di game tapi semuanya berubah. Apa cuman gue yang nonton 3 WPG? Geki? Di mana aja lu nonton? Ya makanya tadi gue kayak kaget gitu tiba-tiba kok Gran Turismo ini. Makanya gue tadi langsung matiin. Gak tau deh itu beberapa detik tuh bakal kena apa enggak. Harusnya sih enggak ya. Semoga aja enggak. Setidaknya suaranya kan enggak ada ya. Admin Fuyu kok nggak ikut nobar Min? Tidur dia lagi sakit. Gawe es buat admin Fuyu guys ya. Ya di lu itu deh follow Instagram gue. Tuh gue ada bikin story soal threadnya Fuyu lagi sakit kok. Jadi kalau kalian follow Instagram biasanya kita ngasih info-info juga soal kita. Ada official Instagram official sosial media Ironsenpai ada di deskripsi guys. Bisa di followin. Ada TikTok, ada Instagram, ada YouTube of course. Ada Twitter, tapi kalau di Twitter itu ya, kalau di Twitter tuh tempat gua berkicau, admin yokai doang. Admin Fuyu di thread. Punyanya Facebook. Punya Meta. Oke, Purwa. Good luck skripsinya. Kira-kira siapa yang menang menurut Mimin? Yang mana nih? Maksudnya pertandingan ini atau keseluruhan? Like yang menang Champions maksudnya? Tebak skor FNC versus ZETA 2-0 gak sih? Harusnya sih 2-0 ya. 202 untuk FNC for sure. Kalau score round sih kagak tahu ya. Pokoknya Valorant tuh random banget anjir. Kalau udah dapat momentum bisa aja dibalikin segala macam. So nebak skor tuh jauh lebih sulit emang. Skor per map gitu ya maksudnya. Wah, ayo kita tebak-tebakan aja deh. Last pakai chamber di map berapa aja? Map 1 2 3 gitu. Jadi kan diekspektasikan pakai chamber ya. Chambernya balik lagi. Kira-kira keluar berapa di berapa game gitu? Apa ketiga game pakai chamber terus? Ya kalau sampai 3 game by the way. Kalau sampai 3 map. Pagi Zika, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like ya. Kita nebak gitu tiba-tiba last cosplay chamber. Kok kayaknya enggak ya? Kayak gak cocok gitu rambutnya kalau jadiin kayak chamber kayaknya. Udah pas. Tuh, poni gitu dah, udah. Kekuatan tokoh utama guys, nggak bisa. Tebak kill Darka di map 1. Yang pasti 2 digit lah ya. Kenapa ya udah pernah rank tinggi terus main lagi ngebosenin? Contohnya kayak kakak saya, katanya udah bosen main Valo. Mungkin karena pas di sorry, di rank bawah tuh kan masih fun ya main gamenya ya. Jadi kayak masih belajar, masih grinding gitu, proses gitu. Tapi kalau udah di high elo, somehow setiap lu main lebih melelahkan gitu. Mentally lebih melelahkan, physically lebih melelahkan. Karena lebih susah mekaniknya, musuh-musuhnya juga udah jago. Jadi lu merasa kayak nggak se-fun itu lagi. Ya bener-bener udah balik jadi game kompetitif aja gitu udah. Jadi funnya mungkin berkurang gitu. Itu mungkin yang bikin dia bosan. Izin off bentar ya. Oke Kakak Mil. Soalnya gue juga gitu guys. Gue dulu tuh lebih fun, jauh lebih fun tuh pas main masih awal-awal tuh. Masih ada passion ngulik-ngulik segala macam gitu. Apa eksplorasinya lebih banyak. Tapi makin ke atas makin kompetitif aja gitu udah. Ya itu Iqbal sering-seringin latihannya itu diam dulu baru keker tembak, diam keker tembak, cuman lebih cepat terus aja kayak gitu, biasain. Jangan kebiasaan lihat musuh langsung brrrr. Yang ada belum ngeker udah nembak sana sini. Bang, jam tidur aman? Aman. Tadi gue bangun jam berapa ya? Gue kan tidur sekitar jam 10 lah anggaplah. Tadi bangunnya jam 6. Jadi berapa tuh? Pas 8 jam kok tidur gua tadi kayaknya. Bangun jam 6 gua. 6 sore. Mumpung belum mulai pertandingannya, silakan yang mau beli snack dulu, nge-snack. Habis ini Fnatic lawan ZETA. Bikin Indomie mungkin, bikin kopi, bikin ngeteh, apapun, silakan. Halo Akari, welcome back to the stream. Kayaknya belum, Farid. Aku nonton sambil buat skripsi, Bang. Wih, semangat Zika. Semangat skripsinya. Udah sorry. Ini bulan apa sih? Berarti udah skripsi, tapi kalau bulan segini udah tahap berapa ya? Udah eksekusi apa ya? Kayak gua tahu ya skripsinya apa, tapi kan tergantung di itu ya. Tergantung jurusan juga ya. Udah bisa update. Oh, sudah bisa update. Oke. Pengen beli snack tapi pada tutup. Apakah aku harus memaksa mereka buka? Gimana? Gimana caranya? Lu ada nomor WA pedagangnya gitu? Di WA, bang, buka dulu bang, bentar bang, dikit ay. Naik dulu nih. Masa gitu? Gunadal, Mochi, welcome to the stream. Digedor aja bro. Barbar ya. Aku lapar nih. Barbar karena lapar. Let's go. Coba beli snack di warung Madura bang. Tutup kalau kiamat doang. Waduh. Apakah real? Tidak pernah tutup toko Madura. Udah my pick. Ayo, bentar. Wait.
Fnatic, you are the higher seed.
The map
Team A
pick,
or
guys.
Team B.
Team B. So Zeta, you will be Team A, and we'll start with your first ban.
Team A. You. Bind.
Bind. Your ban.
Pearl.
Idang,
map number
bocil
one.
Fnatic.
Pick Fracture.
Pick fracture. Side on fracture.
Oh my god, Fnatic. Menurut lu bajunya Fnatic yang baru gimana, Dang? Bajunya Fnatic yang baru.
Attack. Okay.
Yang
Number two.
panas-panas ini, magma ini.
Haven. Side on Haven.
Warung Madura kalau kiamat bukanya setengah hari. Kiamat aja setengah hari ya. Gila juga. Soalnya setengah harinya lagi udah hancur bumi kan. Kirain PP taunya Fnatic. Sepersis itu ya. Oh my god. Kasihan banget Fnatic aja. Padahal trailer mereka punya jersey baru keren loh.
Defense.
Magma gitu.
We're
Jadi
gonna go to the next
PP.
set of bands, starting with Zeta. You have Ascent, Lotus, and Pearl.
アセントかロータスかアセントロータス
Sorry, split.
アセントロータス
Ascent, Lotus, and split. Yeah.
Ini buy-nya nggak ada nih, harusnya nggak mungkin last pakai. Bentar, fracture tapi last bisa pakai ini sih, pakai chamber bisa sih, toko utama satu ini. Terima fakta aja, baju fanatik mirip pemuda Pancasila.
Bang Ascent.
They ban Ascent, you have Lotus and Split.
Ini ketawa-ketawa MC
Ban
kita.
Split, so map number 3 will be Lotus, side on Lotus.
Di sidernya Lotus. Iya.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, I'm gonna run through this, make sure we are all set. First set of bans, we have Zeta with Bind, Fnatic with Pearl. Map number 1 is Fracture with Fnatic on attack. Map number 2 is Haven with Zeta on defense. Next set of bans are Ascent and
Orang
Split.
Madura itu agak
Map
klien
number
bang,
3 decider
jualan
is
bensin
Lotus with
eceran di
Zeta on
depan pom
attack.
bensin terus buka toko di
Alright,
depan
good luck,
Indomaret. Ini ya adrenalin. Gak bisa tuh, biasa-biasa aja tuh. Walk out, let's go. The King bro. Apa RRQ yang sebenarnya fanatik ternyata. Ngerti gak itu ya referensi ya? Oh Zeta dulu by the way. Kan Rex Regum Keon katanya artinya King of the King. Fanatic Kingnya. Dia pakai itu. Pakai itu apa jersey basket official merch dari Champions.
Zeta, they missed out on Tokyo, but what a statement it will be to take down the
Min sampai jam berapa? Harusnya gue bisa usahakan sampai selesai. Sampai nanti EG versus siapa ya? Bentar. Food Esport ya kayaknya tadi ya. Ya sampai EG Food Esport. Harusnya sih cepet ya, soalnya tadi kan 2-0 ya, Bilibili Gaming juga ya. Dan kemungkinan ini juga 2-0 juga, jadi cepet banget ya ngomongnya. Ini juga 2-0 kok. Jadi harusnya cepet. Good Noodle, thank you udah jadi member. Welcome to the membership. Pakai emojinya. Pakai. Let's go. Oke guys, yang belum membership, hijaukan nama kalian. Hanya Rp9.900, Rp330 per hari sama dengan. Ya kali tidak ada kan? Kelar jam 9 lah ya. Ya kemarin sekitar segitu juga sih kelar ya. 8 jam kemarin itu. Dari jam 1.30 gua live, 8 jam kemudian baru selesai. Itu berarti berapa tuh? 9.30-an lah kemarin. Paper X kapan? Paper X besok tanggal 10. Ahmad. Sorry, itu notifikasinya emang sering telat. Good Noodle, welcome to the membership.
Absolutely. I mean, they've had some time. They're definitely at home scrimming these other teams, getting prepared for this.
Gak bisa melihat fanatik keren gara-gara keinget PP. Kasian juga ya.
If they want to take this championship home and take home the three-peat, they need to set this tone right now.
Well, if you take a look at the Prime Gaming agent select,
Bener kan Chamber bro?
why not join them? It is the Sova coming in.
Bawa Sova cuy. Leo pakai Sova dia nih. Di Fracture. Oke. Belajar dari ini kah? Dari EG kah? Ya kan, ke profil picture Ironsenpai Sage. Good Noodle.
Absolutely, and not every team has been
Sesuai
able to
itu, sesuai branding.
Teams try and fail, but Fnatic are definitely the team to do it. Leo is just absolutely
belum sempat gambar sendiri soalnya, jadi Sage dulu.
This initial idea, and I'm excited to see what else they've cooked up and added to this, because we talked about earlier adding layers to their existing playbook. How deep does this go?
Kalau lagunya Armada mah harusnya RRQ di sana. Waduh. Waduh. RRQ lagi tuh.
This isn't that squad that was slow on every single attack that we saw way back when they were at global events. We'll have to see if it's enough for Zeta to find an upset again.
Well, it's the first time this year Fnatic has changed their comp. Valorant fans, get ready to be entertained because we have two of the best in the business with us to take you through this series. Give it up to dodge.
Alright. Ke close poll dulu. 70% untuk Fnatic. Ternyata banyak juga yang dukung Zeta ya. Boleh juga.
You're suggesting a lot, right? This is the best team in the world.
Kupikir bakalan jauh banget nih persenannya.
I am very much looking forward to see what kind of shape Zeta can show on a stage, which they haven't graced our presence with for so long. It's been a long time.
Fnatic versus Zeta Division. Map 1. Let's go. Fracture. Pacific 4 lewat LCQ melawan rajanya EMEA nomor 1. Bro.
It certainly could have been more troublesome. It could have been a lot more damage than it was.
That could have been horrible.
Ada gila-gilanya tuh orang kagak cek corner aja.
Such a deep position and he clears the south side almost entirely. So right now they have a great idea of what's going on. And I'm surprised to not see anybody from Zeta moving right now. They should have known it was A side a long time ago there.
They are a bit more cautious and a bit more
Dan terus kali kena udah bye-bye situ. Peluru lewat aja udah kena itu.
Despite the long rotate and the very late one, they get some really good post-plant positions to actually retake here from. So both sides entrenched at this point.
Boaster's going to have to be one of the first to be dealt with, and yeah, they don't even.
Hey, check corner, bray.
Under hell and
Zeta.
Fnatic have just wiped the floor with Zeta in this round.
Cek cornernya.
A little bit more there from Zeta after all the time that they
kagak bersih banget dah.
But it's two corners they don't check, just two corners.
See?
And despite maybe a good like opening strategy, they would have potentially just found Alfier by himself.
Tumben nih kurang sopan nih Zeta nih. Cek cornernya kurang sopan anjir.
Despite all that, nothing for them. So that speaks to potentially what we might see here. Some nerves, some discipline not checked up right now. And what the desk was talking about a lot, how slow Zeta play. I have the spike. It's completely flipped on its head in the first round.
Ooh, Bosstar bro.
I mean, this is a classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Siapa yang punya Martial Matchpang, guys? Salah satu Martial terbaik itu Matchpang.
Quite frequently for this team. Boaster with that Martial farming as many orbs as he can.
Dapat lagi, satu lagi yuk. Satu, absen bro. Absen dong, absen dulu dong. Ya, hampir S, hampir S, Mbak. Wih, udah boleh. Udah ketawa-tawa tuh depnya anjir. Hampir S anjir, quadrakil anjir. Wah, ngonci. Kamera. Ngonci aja lu.
Actually, considering how the rest of the round played out, Boaster was just holding for these, I mean,
knife default dong si Boaster. Sayang banget bentar lagi S dia. S di round 2.
Is that Boaster or is that Kong? I can't tell.
Ya, Boaster suka pakai itu knife default biasanya emang.
Now this swap for Fnatic off of the fade onto the Sova is going to be really interesting to see in these next couple of attempts. They had so many.
Nanti ada nggak ya yang ngadain watch party Champions gitu Grand Final yang offline gitu? Tapi kayaknya gue nggak bisa kesana juga sih. Gue udah tentang watch party juga sih. Jadi sepertinya gue tetap di sini guys bersama kalian. Sampai Champions terakhir, hari terakhir.
You're in the bonus round, you're trying to get some information. They're so good at freezing and just allowing some time to elapse so that they can let their thoughts actually settle here. And it always allows them to have such good calls after this. One of the reasons.
Ada yang baru datang jangan lupa like dulu ya guys ya. Like dulu guys biar happy. Let's go. Biar tiba-tiba di home screen-nya mak kalian tiba-tiba ada video gua. FYP kan kayak gitu kan. Tiba-tiba di home YouTube-nya mak lu ada Senpai, bingung kan?
And Chronicle taking that first contact too. Just ridiculous.
30 seconds left.
There were so many people that were excited for this chamber pick, for Laz on that chamber pick in particular.
But a brutal start. Meanwhile, Fnatic going to
Waduh,
continue.
wah, ente itu Boster sih.
Boster falls though. Yeah. A lot of guns on the other side of this. So Durka with 2 big ones.
Get to this. Alfir has to be the guy to deny Deb. He has to go through.
Untung dimajuin.
It's gotten to happen.
Nice.
That's a bonus for Fnatic.
Nice.
Huge play from Alfir.
The other 2 players there, Leo and
Wah.
either a
Gimana nih Zeta?
controlling their space or just completely mollied off, so they couldn't do anything.
Belum ini nih, belum menemukan titik cerah nih Zeta nih.
Bonus conversion. This is the scary part about Fnatic, man. You let them get started.
Anjir, Boster udah ada ulti dong.
So long to chip back at that.
Udah ada ulti dia aja.
Thankfully here Zeta.
Udah ada deep pride.
Dap with the amount of flanking he's been doing. Does have his
Penggoreng.
overdrive online, so they can go for something crazy. And looks like they're setting up for a dish push. But look, Durka and Leo are going to use some of their util here to actually just completely deny this.
Waduh.
And they Step does not.
Okay, nice threat, nice threat.
But Durka and Leo both handle it well. A little bit of damage done. His 10 was there too.
Nice.
Strike used, but Chronicle receiving the pressure on the other side.
A very risky peek there as well from Chronicle on the last player of 10.
Waduh.
Alfier's in their spawn. Should have heard them there.
Oh, kedengaran harusnya tuh. Enggak ding, kejauhan.
It's wide open as well for Alfier. No matter what.
He was out of range of the turret.
Kalian lihat gak sih cara Ten ngelihat itu? Lihat gak tuh? Player cam ya. Dia ngeliat layar ke bawah anjir. Lihat tuh. Kayak operasi anjir. Dokter Ten. Nice Alpha ya. The power of Nakama Zeta kurang nih. Kayaknya bukan the power of Nakamanya deh. Emang Fnaticnya terlalu kuat. Sebenarnya udah cukup Nakama power ya. Emang Fnaticnya aja terlalu kuat anjir. Anjir, Leo sama Chronicle masuk ke Fnatic tuh udah ngeri banget anjir.
Really nice adaptations there on the fly to deal with that aggression, but maybe a little bit readable there from Zeta.
Kusyuk banget.
Kusyuk banget.
Lihat monitornya kusyuk ya.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Because of the success
Full focus, bro.
they find themselves up for with 3 ults in this round. Leo
Oh,
halfway
mulai dimajuin. Tapi mundur lagi.
Are they really just reacting into A after all that?
Oh, 13-0. Belum ada sih di Champions ya 13-0 nih. Wah, Las lagi kagak kena juga nih. Babak Las.
We're talking about expectations from Laz on the chamber. And I was waiting for the op to come online.
Showstoppers out. 10 finds nothing. But it's Durka who gets the kill.
What?
They've got the Rolling Thunder too.
Kok bisa gitu?
And if they needed to, Alfier's lockdown.
Durkanya nggak kena coy.
No response from Sugar Zero on that Brimstone. Doesn't have the ult.
Wah, licin kali nih orang.
They're falling way back though. Look, there's 3 players at the back of halls. Once they open this door, they're gonna be surprised to see it's Alfier there. They're like, okay, that's normal. There's gonna be a crossfire at the top, but
wah gila, lihat tuh. Posisinya Fnatic lihat tuh. 3 orang di sini aja.
Alfier gets another. You see the molly coming through from Boaster, who was one of the members off.
Kejar cuy. OP aja dikejar, ayo. Wah gila bro. No mercy bro. No mercy. Udah guys, ini VCT-nya jadi background aja lah ya. Kita ngomonginnya lain yuk, topik lain gitu. Anjir, Zeta gak dikasih makan coy. Gitu. Wah gila, licin banget Durkanya coy. Anjir.
Up to this point finally. Since Tokyo. But Durka's still not playing any Jet, and you can see, I mean, he's just so comfortable on that race.
Anjay, gurunya main Valorant. Keren Kap Kamil.
That's such a high level, man.
Zeta bang, udah bang. Jangan ngeri-ngeri gini bang. Bahasa tanah negara aja. Aduh, gimana ini? Ini beneran loh, ini kasihan banget loh Zeta, baru selesai LCQ berat-berat gitu ya, apa perjuangan gitu ya. Pertama Champions langsung ketemu Fnatic, gila. Emang hidup tuh adil ya. Habis dinaikin dijatuhin. Nanti naik lagi mungkin.
But Fnatic
Tapi nggak tahu
are
kapan.
so comfortable to just wait it out, figure out where that setup is, whether it's implicit information that they're getting from the rest of the map.
Belum panas itu mesin ZETA slow aja. Belum panasnya sampai 13-0 nggak dulu? Jangan-jangan belum panasnya sampai 13-0, Bray.
Fnatic are taking against it. It's super safe. Look, never a single player
Kita lihat nih.
on one half of
Tapi
the map.
mereka kan habis TO ya. Siapa tahu dapat. Sejam beres nih, langsung 2-0. Waduh.
It's so fluid there.
Apakah akan menjadi pertandingan tercepat?
Okay, is there anybody pushing tree? And if there is, they're going to go for a crazy fast trap with Chronicle stun. Now this allows them to slow things down, really re-clear everything you can.
Dari itu ya, Vandalnya selalu itu ya. Glitch pop merah. Vandal.
And you notice the thing that they did in the last post plant, right? They were all three holding the Molly.
Vandal manusia terkuat.
A lot of emphasis on holding.
Halo guys, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like.
Only one player getting on site here, Durka with the dash.
Boaster's here by himself. You've got Leo close by.
Dihabisin deket. Dihabisin sama ini Boaster. Sayangnya tidak. Sayang banget. Trigger disiplinnya hampir berhasil tuh.
First trap. Sure. But there's another. This one's Leo.
Fnatic kayaknya sayang kuota penonton bang. Iya ya. Nice.
He was ready for it this time.
Wah gila, jadi kagak tega nggak sih guys? Nonton ini tuh jadi kagak tega tahu. Gua takutnya dolar kuning. Pembantaian soalnya. 18 plus ini guys. Kalau kalian belum 18, kayaknya jangan nonton ini deh guys. Gak tega ngeliatnya. Terlalu gore ini. Scene ini terlalu gore. 6-0 cuy. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think for me though, I'm looking at the side of ZETA and I'm
thinking
out that timeout. You know, what are they
terlalu
talking about?
gore.
What do we see evidence of them talking about? I think they focus a little bit more on the strategic side there and not on calming people down. Because once again, we see a corner go unchecked.
Yep. Is that 3 now?
That's 3.
Yeah.
Against
Ini satu-satunya yang bisa memenangkan ZETA hanya satu guys. Gear 5. Hanya Gear 5 yang bisa menyelamatkan ZETA. Masalahnya siapa yang akan Gear 5?
Wow, this execute is so brutal.
That's another kill. I mean, it's an opener for Boaster.
Oh gila, sendirian lagi depnya di dalam situ bahkan.
Not enough for it to be significant.
He had no space.
Tadi ZETA TO buat bahas map 2. Time out di map 1 untuk bahas map 2.
I mean, this is why this composition is so strong. And they're not even punishing.
Wah, udah.
Molly might get him.
Yeah.
Gila.
Oh, Spike's not planted.
Yeah, he hadn't committed. He wasn't really able to get enough breathing room. And the barrage of utility keeps
Di cancel plannya.
But Fnatic,
Gak bisa plan tadi di Molly.
This is with 50 seconds. Normally they're not executing this early. So still a lot of room for them to work.
Yeah, you can wait for Leo's dart to come back up, which just popped. You've got Chronicles' fault line that's going to come up shortly as well, right on cue. And with that, you imagine they combine them, they find a little bit of space.
Dapat sini plannya tapi. Plannya dapat.
There's no more util here to actually deny this plant anymore from ZETA.
They've weathered some of the early aggression from the defense, but
13-1. Belum tentu. Bisa jadi sih. Lihat saja.
One nano to buy some space, to buy some time, to provide some covers. Orbital strike segments them off even more. An aggressive satchel in from 10 as Crow gets 2 and the defuse comes through.
Oke. Dapat 1 guys, dapat 1. Dapat 1. Walaupun berdarah-darah.
So synonymous with ZETA.
Finally, yes, finally. Anjir, hampir aja 18 plus ini. Untung. Hampir dolar kuning anjir nih stream. Udah guys, udah family friendly lagi guys. Udah family friendly lagi. Streamnya jadi family friendly. Apa family friendly setelah menang ZETA.
I'm wondering now if we're going to see sort of the same
Kita
resurgence that we
ya.
saw from a team like we just saw in that first game where it looked super flat from Billy, and then all of a sudden they came out swinging. All of a sudden they got energy.
Ngejek dikit gak ngaruh.
Laz was talking a lot about that.
Wih, pakai OP lagi dia, pakai OP lagi si Babang Las.
And watching
Las
Tokyo
ganteng.
in person was seeing, you know, players like Kankan, players like Bustio show and leave the emotion on the stage rather than reserve
Tuh
it
lihat,
back.
yang bisa kayak gini ya, yang bisa ngintip celah sekecil itu ya.
Are they gonna be able to
Itu
find that
24
momentum to bring that
240
momentum
Hz
out?
ke atas kayaknya anjir. Monitor lu kalau jelek kagak bisa tuh kayak gitu kayaknya.
You got Crows, got
Sempit
Rolling
itu.
Thunder, he's close by.
Nggak itunya, ngenahan angle ya.
But again, this quiet approach from Fnatic early on.
Halo Mubaroki, welcome to the stream. Hey,
Arlendo baru saja memberikan 10.000. Prex
No
kapan?
one daring make a sound. You
thank you
imagine
Orlando.
this attack
Pepperex
from the
besok
Dark
tanggal
is gonna
10.
wanna go.
Pertandingan pertama jam 2 by the way.
Oh, kind of messed up the
Yeah.
second satchel
Pepperex
there.
versus Crew
Not
Esports.
give him enough go.
He's
Oh,
not
Eh,
clearing his
that's
corner.
dilewatin.
corner.
Depnya
Or
dilewatin.
lack thereof. Yep, Dep cleans him up.
And missed aftershock molly combo too.
Spike still committed though. The Rolling Thunder goes just a bit wide. It's dead.
Oke,
And
Fnatic
Crow go
apakah
untouched.
blunder?
Alpha looking to pounce in tower. No,
Sepertinya
he
blunder
can't.
guys. Walaupun berhasil ngeplan,
It's just Leo by
post
himself
plan-nya
now,
belum
and
itu,
he's
belum
just trying to
sempurna
see if he
tadi.
can watch.
Langsung diacak-acak.
I mean, a 1v4.
Waduh.
Members weak, but that's just, there's
Guys,
just not enough for them.
26 guys. Zeta menggigit balik.
2 rounds now in a row for Zeta.
Apakah Zeta membalikkan
And
ini?
that perfect Valorant from Fnatic starts to show some cracks.
Mereka mulai Mulai terbiasa, guys. Mulai demam panggungnya mulai turun. Iya, TO-nya berguna anjir. Nakama no Chikara anjir. Derkanya ketawa-ketawa. Ya lewat bro, sorry bro. Depnya tadi dilewatin sama dia anjir. Padahal di dalam smoke.
Either way, he would have gotten such a deep path.
Apakah Raja akan dilenserkan? Apakah Raja akan dilenserkan se-early ini di group stage? Walaupun cukup susah dipercaya ya.
And they are doing a great job dealing with the Sova from Leo.
Wede, good doodle ini.
Last round, the drone was supposed to get a little extra
Apa?
value.
Pendukung tokoh utama.
Always there's an early dart spent by Leo somewhere on the map.
MC dari Valorant adalah Las.
Differently than you would see from a team like EG, where a lot more of these arcade pushes are coming in.
Zeta menang Derken numbuhin rambut. Dia langsung itu, rambutnya langsung kayak Las aja Derken. Kalau menang Zeta. Kayaknya rambut Las lebih bagus kata Derken kalau gitu. Wih, ada gila-gilanya tuh Chronicle. Nge-flash sambil naik rope.
The spike is currently sitting on the ground, but there is room for it. Boaster has a chance to make a massive play here. If he can find the right timing and create enough space.
Oh, these stuns are brutal for Alfir.
It's impossible to get through. Oh, there's Boaster, but he gets caught.
Wih, solid coy. Zeta solid coy.
Absolutely. And
Zeta tiba-tiba solid coy.
commitment from Fnatic on this B hit.
Apakah?
That is getting shut down from Zeta.
Apakah mereka akan mengalahkan Raja terakhir?
As Alfir on the last couple seconds of this round, not going to be able to find that spike and plant it, and you can already see 10 so far away. The commitment here from the game plan for Fnatic is to get on the site without using your key power ults and post plants, so you could use them later on.
Sure.
Waduh. Mahal
That is damage dealt, but Zeta's money should be okay.
That's definitely some value there. Nice pick.
Oh gitu
from
picknya
last
cuy.
man.
Tuh pelajarin picknya cuy.
It's been slow. I was
Dia lompat dulu,
waiting to see
ada
whether
celah
we were
dikit
gonna
tuh.
get this timeout from Fnatic, and it is coming out.
Terus di tracing. Ada kepalanya
And
kelihatan
this
dari
is where I
soalnya.
think you need to start addressing this, because so often these executes are missing a little bit of a gap or something.
Moknya
here.
kurang
In these
kanan
last 3
dikit
rounds,
tadi
there's
tuh.
been 3 instances of that.
Diloncatin bisa ngelihat.
And that's purely because they're not really committing these ults. You've had the Sova Hunter's Fury for quite a while. Boaster, his Brim ult has been back in that last round. Chronicles ult is up now as well. I'd much rather see, as we see a little streak here from Zeta, a shutdown of any sort
Ada
of
apa
these
ini
early
Fnatic? Masa
Something to break the momentum.
sampai 6 doang?
ults. It feels like they're in a space of comfortability. And I also think that Fnatic are thinking
Berarti Zeta TO-nya bagus guys. Berarti itu jawabannya. Kok bisa menang TO-nya bagus berarti tadi. Apa coachnya bagus kasih arahan berarti.
They're not worried at all about it. They're not adapting to what is in the hands of Fnatic, and I think that's causing some, mismatch in how Boaster's ideas are working in the server.
Well, maybe the brief conversation with Mini will be enough.
Niat juga tuh WPZ di Jepang. Iya anjir pada berdiri ya. Berdiri 1 match.
Truthfully, a dreadful start.
Pegel juga tuh kayak kakinya.
They have found some semblance of footing.
Tapi orang Jepang kakinya kuat-kuat guys. Mereka tiap hari jalan soalnya. Jalan kaki orang-orangnya. Di sini aja semuanya pakai mobil sama motor.
And it's going to be going into Laz, who still has the op. No challenge yet. Surely he hears that room, but though waits for it to go and then re-peeks. There's so many layers to this from Fnatic though, man. You've got to get past.
Gimana Awa? Kepanjangan gua males bacanya. Kagak ngerti lagi gua.
Fnatic have done now that I've seen the plan a couple times here against Laz. It's so often that he has to spend so much to deal with the drone, to deal with.
Ayo di sini siapa yang beli bundle Champions cuman vandalnya doang. Knife-nya kagak. Karena knife-nya burik, ayo.
I mean, I don't want to say for free because they did invest a lockdown and created some space.
Waduh.
Laz is detained and he's.
Oh my god.
Wow. Oh, what a brutal way to go.
Oh my god.
Siri too. Crow falls. Depp also takes
Gila,
damage.
3 ulti.
I'm curious how they knew he was there.
Udah di lockdown, di fright,
Must have heard him right before.
nowhere to run. Gila.
Just enough. Durka playing in the smoke. Zeta trying
Investasi besar-besaran, bro.
3 guns that remain. An ult 2 in the hands of 10, but can't imagine it's going to be invested here. They have so
Wah,
many layers
gila.
to this as we talk
Investasi
about
besar-besaran Fnatic cuy.
It's going to take some massive heroics. And Depp with 20 HP. And
3 ulti anjir. 3 ulti gede anjir.
And there's what I was
Demi
talking
1
about.
round, let's go lah.
3 investments of the ult. Yes, some of them were after the plant had already gone down, but specifically
Dibakar, di laser, di listrik, di bom.
on that B site. And I think that's a
Literally.
great call again. Remember, I just mentioned how Zeta was
3 ult, 5 line up.
trying to counter what ults. Oh, he was shooting his head.
Anjay.
Did he forget about the lockdown?
Itu lihat, Las udah berdoa anjir. Ah, udahlah. Udahlah ya.
That one hurts, and the fact that you got
Nande kokoniru.
out of this as well is just.
Ngapain aku masih hidup?
I mean, that's a setup already where you have the lockdown and then you have the brim ult. We've seen it so many times.
Gila tuh,
Fnatic is
literally
playing
menang
this where
dari utility tuh,
instantly
Fnatic tuh. Gak perlu
brim
nembak
ult the
betul.
space that you don't have with that lockdown.
It's interesting too. Here it seemed like Fnatic were ahead of what Zeta was going to try to do. They repositioned Laz with the op, and they guessed correctly.
Oh, udah ketahuan ya bahkan.
And as well, getting through halls here. I'm guessing that dart was finally not broken by Leo, and they instantly go into this.
Oh, dia pakai ini ya,
But it
Chrono
is
Void Phantom ya.
surprising to see that in
Gua
combination
kagak
with
seberapa
just
suka
said
tuh Chrono
and
Void
pushing
Phantom
back
tuh somehow.
The chamber on drop already.
Maksudnya kalau jatuh di tanah gua ambil. Tapi kalau sampai gua suka, wih, Las. Las. Double kill.
That op was quiet for a while, but
OP-nya mulai guys.
comes back
Sepertinya mulai
just the
panas.
right time.
Looking for where the
Babang MC mulai panas guys.
was, 'cause that's an angle you
Tuh,
have
triple
to be
kill.
worried about. Last with 3 from it.
Triple kill cuy.
10 feeling some of the pressure and having to reposition. The spike is out of reach here. I don't know that Fnatic can recover this.
I mean, you'd have to jump up, drop. Yes, it is Leo. Yes, it is Chronicle.
Gila, OP-nya ngeri cuy.
Two players,
OP-nya
no
ngeri.
matter what happens, you think they
Udah
have
boleh
a
di
chance,
respect
but
kali ya.
This looks very unwinnable, and they won't go for it either. Leo's not even opening the door.
Ya cuy, Fnatic di itu cuy. Tapi lumayan loh ini Zeta. Fnatic kalau nggak ada utility gede mereka nggak bisa menang loh. Tadi aja butuh investasi 3 ulti anjir. Ini udah saving bahkan. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Fnatic, you got a new challengers I think. Penantang baru guys, penantang baru Fnatic ini.
You gonna clear this box?
Wow.
Yes, he will.
Ooh, I have a feeling, bro.
He knows we were talking about the
Quadra kill.
rifle going down.
That was the
Anjir.
least important rifle out of the two.
Sure.
Leo had
Ditembak
3.4K,
loh.
so he could drop one now. Or Chronicle wasn't going to be able to drop
Ditembak
anyways.
kotaknya guys.
But yeah, you're right. I mean, any sort of economical value you get when it's such
Kotaknya
a, I mean,
ditembak.
at the end of this, it could be a close half here. Could end up with a
Dapat
7-5.
guys. Dapat. Gitu tuh
Absolutely,
mukanya
you
tuh.
look to moments like that.
Yeah.
Anjir.
Unexpected too, given how the
Wah, emang ganteng OP satu orang ini anjir.
And Zeta's gotten Fnatic in a spot
Accurate-nya
where there's
Japang.
no ults online right now. For Fnatic, and you can tell how much they rely on those so frequently.
On the other side of things, Laz is the only one who's close to his. Depp has his online. But again, patience from both sides.
Iya di sini nggak bisa kalau WP-nya YouTube nggak bisa dapat drop by the way ya. Ngasih tahu dulu nih. Jadi biar kalian kagak marah-marah tiba-tiba bilang, "Bang, nonton di sini kok nggak ada?" Karena di WP kita di YouTube nggak ada, di Twitch baru ada kalau WP dari kreator ya.
He hasn't shown here.
Did he just spot?
That ping looked real.
That was Alpha pinging that too.
Yeah. What a pen. And the op is this point has been fired, so they know where he is.
Harusnya ketahuan sih itu ada tembakan chamber di dalam site ya.
Oh, they want to go.
Dark combo with the
Masih
stun
mau
too.
kah?
They got both players on site right now with that. They're gonna flood those in.
Halo Iskia, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, I don't know that they're ready for. I don't know that they want to flood at this point. Fnatic
Durka nih bos. Durka.
Now Fnatic pounce.
Remember, ini Durka.
The defenses from they're left in shambles. There's nothing left. They just crumble.
Ah, gitu tuh. Itu bersih tuh, kayak gitu tuh harusnya.
Beautiful stuff from Fnatic there. The freeze again.
8-4.
They went outdoor for about 20 seconds before.
Nah guys, raja terakhir still raja terakhir. Ingat. Raja terakhir masih lah raja terakhir. Ada Durka coy. Glitch pop Vandal kematian.
Right there in that moment. It's just so nice from this team.
Cara biar dapat auto perebutan. Enggak itu. Itu kok kalau di Twitch lo harus ngeklaim, kalau di YouTube lo langsung dapat. Kalau di channel official ya resminya ya kayak Valorant Esport Indonesia, Valorant Champions Tour tuh kalau di YouTube bisa langsung nonton aja 30 menit kalau nggak salah. Kalau di Twitch bisa ada kelihatan progresnya dan lu harus klaim kalau di Twitch by the way. Klaimnya ada di drop and rewards di setting.
To my surprise, he answered my questions very kindly. I hold him even in great respect. And Psycho, what a great story this is for them to be able to go.
Dapat drop apa bang? Lu bisa lihat video-video gue ada yang jelasin drop untuk Champions kok. Video panjang gue ada tuh yang terbaru tuh juga ada.
Absolutely. I mean, what a special moment between these guys. I mean, you know, when you're
Oh ya kalau nggak salah Boster sama Las di Jepang pernah itu. Kebar bareng kalau nggak salah. Sama tim Jepang lain.
You reach out to somebody like Boaster who is
Anjay, thank you Vivian Karina. Bisa juga tuh kayak gitu guys. 2 tap. Tapi kalau pakai handphone kayaknya cuma bisa 1 ya.
And then playing against someone who is an inspiration, is an idol to you, also adds another element of that. And I think we've seen a lot of the back and forth of the calling from these IGLs thus far. I thought ZETA initially had good adaptations to start to play a lot of those.
Sudah 1 juta like-nya. Dikit lagi 200 guys, let's go. 200 kan like-nya.
They put a lot of util into making him feel uncomfortable anchoring on this site. We've seen this.
Lagi puber ya kayaknya Leo ya. Perasaan gue doang. Ya nggak sih?
And now they go into the second
lagi puber.
defense where this solo comp is so good to allow you to push forward.
Muka-muka lagi puber tuh kayaknya tuh.
So ZETA's going to have to be really careful about how they're holding onto the map control.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Let's get the second half underway. Back to our cast.
Pagi Perfect 30, welcome to the stream.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah, an 8-4 half in favor of Fnatic. It was dominant at the beginning, and ZETA started to show signs of life. I think.
Bang suka skin Vandal apa? Gua suka Prelude to Chaos, Elder Flame. Damn, ini Durka bos. Berani-berani kau ajak duel Durka.
Off of the turret contact, and ZETA's gonna try to flood back into this, but you've got Leo inside of sight.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how fast you're going to go. If you're deaf, you're not going to be able to get past him, at least initially.
Sama Prime akhirnya, sama Prime. Prime tuh kayak comfort skin. Tidak akan termakan waktu Prime Vandal. Terlalu enak. One HP bro. Gila.
That's all it takes for him to go down. But once again,
nice Chronicle. Vladimir Putin pas muda ini cuy. Berani-beraninya kau. Putin masih muda ini Chronicle ini mukanya bro.
And Fnatic, I mean, in full control again. When you thought, okay, Sugar Zero coming back through halls, he gets that kill.
Kayaknya hari ini tidur lebih cepat ya bang, 2-0 semua. Bentar, pertandingan ketiga aja belum tentu. Ini map 2 aja.
Yeah, they've been, I mean, doing a great job.
Piercing shot. Piercing shot.
losing the
Paling
pistol
suka,
now.
gue paling sering pakai KJ akhirnya.
That was going to make things incredibly difficult to come back from.
Ya cuman stiker ya bang dropnya. Untuk ini title, untuk group stage title hadiahnya.
To find something. Maybe an
Untuk
extra push.
group stage
Maybe
title,
the
playoff
just
spray,
getting the orb is enough there.
grand final,
We'll see if he
player
can do it
card.
again, 'cause he got pushed off that angle instantly.
Yang nggak free skin. Kayaknya Valorant nggak pernah ngasih free skin deh dari nonton deh.
Maybe just some noise for him to back off of.
Or the fault
Rahasia
line.
Kak Kamil
There
itu
was something that
personal
pushed him off the
info.
angle for sure. So ZETA get what they want. They keep Boaster back. They get the orb. And it seems like they're going to go hunting for a little bit more.
Just farm up in this case.
Yeah.
Would not be too mad to see this. Although, if they do go for something like that,
Bang Iron Senpai netral maksudnya? Netral
Well,
apa
we
tuh?
can see
Mubaroki.
they can't. It's Alfir alone on this B site, and he doesn't really have a denial setup, so they could get the plant down and make this really interesting.
Live di Twitch bang, nggak ada orang Indonesia jarang pakai Twitch bro.
They're going to push him to spawn. Yeah, I mean, I guess take the fight and see what happens.
Gila-gila nih.
Things out how they may.
Nge-pushnya ngeri juga nih,
Gone 2
Zeta.
for 2, but Alfir tipping
Tuh, kalau
things back
kalian
in
main
his favor.
ini ya guys, eco round tuh ya.
Put the round away by himself.
Kalian nggak bisa menangin senjata, main pinter.
A 1v3 very
Main pinter, main quantity.
But it does not turn back far enough. As Fnatic get another.
Have a good eco there from Zeta.
Royok aja musuhnya.
Going pretty poor, I'd say, on that initial push.
Udah nice strategi itu Zeta sebenarnya.
That could have worked out for something.
Gak dukung tim manapun. Gua sih sebenarnya Pepperex ya Mubaroki ya.
Consider how many players are in spawn.
Gua sih kalau biasnya Pepperex sih.
It could have just fallen flat.
Di Champions
there,
ini.
Not getting any more kills, and instead they get 3 guns down from Fnatic. And 2 stingers, so not the
Oh
biggest
live di
deal
TikTok
for
WP
Fnatic.
begini kena copy kanan ya.
I mean, the
Kurang tahu ya
massive
saya ya.
in the economy and
Soalnya kan gua nggak pernah live di
situations
TikTok ya.
all the way down, Bulldogs, Guardians, they could still get a full buy next
Jadi kurang
round,
tahu
so
juga.
This bonus is very healthy.
I look at that setup. Yeah, there's no one there, but that would have been a dreadful position to be standing in. You got the fault line you have to deal with, the satchel out from Durka, the dart over the top, and then the flash to clear the second
Bang
corner.
Prime Phantom enak gak sih? Gue kurang suka sih sebenarnya.
Yeah.
Kalau Prime Phantom.
And Zeta have no clue that
Phantom sih paling clean menurut gue. Oni sih tetep. Yang comfort.
As soon as you see something, Fnatic's gonna be able to get a good read. I mean, it's not a complete information game from them, right? They still don't know which site they're gonna hit, but you can focus much more on these individual tropes at the A
Nice try
side.
Gaur.
And there's only one to get into on B.
Oni Phantom, let's go, let's go.
You're right. You've eliminated
Oni Phantom tuh kayak
at this point if you're Fnatic.
apa sih, comfort lah, comfort pokoknya enak lah. Kapanpun lu pakai enak.
Invest everything into the southern side, and they're going to find out very soon that it's going to have to be the A southern side if they want to establish some control. So that's exactly where Zeta are headed. You see a little bit of utility from Alfia early on, keeping it back. The orbital strike is early. Do they funnel behind it, or are they even going to be able to get through? Depth's already fallen.
Vandal Glaze Pop enak nggak bang? Kata lu. Gua sih belakangan ini gua kurang suka sih. Dulu gua suka, gua lumayan suka dulu. Belakangan ini tapi gua pakai lagi kok feelingnya udah nggak enak ya.
But he does fall.
Gua justru lebih suka Oni Vandal daripada Glaze Pop Vandal.
Trip though to cover, but given where he's standing right now, it's not going to matter. If he swings,
Anjir,
he's dead.
anjir, lu tau gak sih? Tadi flash itu kan,
He's got the sideline.
gua belokin muka gua, anjir gua ngedodge IRL goblok. Kenapa gua ngedodge ya? Gua ngedodge flash anjing. Kenapa muka gua ke kiri tadi?
And he comes a little slow.
Gua ikutan ngedodge flash anjir.
Regardless of whether Leo's timing is good.
Berasa main ya.
So Zeta,
Reflect
good
dodge.
bonus. They get a good
Kepalanya
eco and
ikutan
a good
juga.
bonus. I mean, winning the round here is very nice. And Fnatic in that situation, you actually were looking to maybe save 2 guns. Instead, they only saved 1. So this isn't going to be a completely healthy buy here for them.
IRL bro, ngedodge ya bro. Ada yang lebih lucu lagi. IRL ngedodge tapi pas di gamenya gak ngedodge, jadi kena pada akhirnya. Ada yang gitu gak ya? Ngedodge-nya malah di IRL doang, di game enggak. Malah diam. Valorant Champion sampai kapan? Sampai tanggal 27. 27 Grand Final.
Laz is completely relying on headhunter bullets too. No weapon for him.
Wow.
And that kind of evens the playing field here, because
Yeah,
Chronicle, with that stinger, like you just mentioned, this is what I was talking about just saving 1 gun. But they do still have the ult advantage. Crow picking up that orb gets his Rolling
Ada
thunder
bang
on
kakak gua pas di warnet. Waduh.
You really-
Nge-lag ya
and
otaknya
you've
berarti
seen
ya.
the meta. Trying to combo that
Rada
bridge
nge-lag tuh kayaknya tuh.
has been so key.
What's the combo?
There's nothing.
No. There's no combo with it at all, but they continue to go forward.
Itu kena fongkasnya siapa tuh dia?
Strong gets denied.
Yeah, 10 falling there. It wasn't off of a fault line. He may have been hit by the rolling thunder. Either way, he's dead.
Mati nih. Ini Las mati banget nih sih. Posisinya mati banget harusnya di Las. Masih dapat 2 dia. Oh my god.
Sugar Zero falling, Dep left alone.
Wah, tuh ada gila-gilanya si Las tadi. Masih dapat Alpha Air loh tadi. Wih. Kecepatan transfernya, woi. Bunuh satu dulu, baru transfer. Udah transfer duluan. Yang di kanan belum mati langsung ke kiri. Bingung langsung ke kanan lagi. Main transfer aja, bro. Oh, wallbang bro itu. Alpha Air-nya wallbang, dia udah low. Gua pikir headshot tuh.
A valiant attempt there to close out the round. But just not enough.
Tapi low dia bagi, tapi kan jadi kiri kanan sendiri ya, bingung sendiri dia. Anjir ketiduran gua, tiba-tiba fanatik, iya. Udah lewat half lagi. Kita semua pernah di posisi beliau. Gue pernah sih. Gue nembakinnya satu, gue pikir udah. Itu kan muscle memory ya. Kita merasa kayak, oh ini beberapa detik nih udah cukup untuk bunuh satu nih. Terus langsung transfer. Ternyata enggak. Muscle memory itu bro. Bundle yang paling suka. Apa ya bundle yang paling suka ya? Gue bundle nggak ada yang gue beli sih, jarang gue beli bundle. Cuman Ruination doang, itu pun gue menyesal ya. Jadi mungkin kalau bundle Prelude kali ya, kalau untuk bentuk gue suka tuh Prelude anjir. Bentuknya Prelude tuh paling cantik untuk dalam masalah bentuk. Bentuk tembakannya cantik-cantik, keren gitu. Neo Frontier lumayan, tapi kalau dibilang paling keren, enggak. Bentuknya enggak paling keren menurut gue. Kayak Phantomnya Neo Frontier itu sebenarnya gue kagak suka tuh bentuknya. Nah, cek corner bro, diajarin kau cara cek corner sama Derke. Arctis bentuknya gue kagak suka sih sebenarnya. Tapi bulldognya suara terbaik kalau nggak salah. Menurut gue salah satu bulldog dengan suara terbaik Arctis. Saya tim Glitch Sport. Oke. Perlu tuh yang bakso ya? Bakso? Oh bakso? Spectrum gue suka Spectrum, Phantom ya. Suaranya enak, tapi mahal. Masalahnya di mahal kalau Spectrum. Bukan masalah itu, bukan masalah apa, masalahnya di harga. River tuh sebenarnya ada di list gua dulu, tapi sejak ada Prelude to Chaos turun River. Turun tata River dari Chaos. Bakso bang ya, ada biji. Oh oke. Biji, oke biji. Spektrum yang mana? Spektrum tuh yang dia sama Z yang ada lagu teneneneneng teneneneneng. Itu. Ini kita udah nggak peduli nih guys sama gamenya. Ngapain kita masih nonton? Ngapain? Ngapain kita nonton kan? Bahas yang lain aja udah. Udah tidak peduli kita dengan pertandingan ini. Udah nggak peduli cuy. Oh my god. Pembantaian ini. 5-13. Ini tidak upset kali ini, tidak upset ya guys ya. Billy Gaming boleh upsetin energi deh. Yang ini tidak bro. Raja bro, tetap raja dia. Tetap raja terakhir bro. Hey Gaur, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member dan kemampuan sendiri tanpa dibayarin orang. Let's go.
That's a hell of a start.
That's a casual.
Oh my god.
Win here for their opener. And I think something that we've seen actually.
Waduh, tabrakan. Bostar sama Alfire tabrakan anjir tadi. Tabrakan. Gila, sesuai ekspektasi. Masih sesuai ekspektasi guys yang ini guys. Yang tidak sesuai itu tadi energi tuh. Emang ada ya kelakuannya. Tim LCQ sama tim yang menang champion itu maksudnya itu ya, master sama login anjir ya. Gimana ya? Saya sih perasaan ZETA sih yang saya kasihan sih. Aduh, baru kita selesai LCQ bro. Masuk champion udah senang kita. Yeay! Guys, kita ke Los Angeles, Amerika. Woo! Langsung ketemu fanatik. Tidak dikasih ampun. Langsung disundul anjir. Kaki lu langsung ke airport 1. Kan kalah langsung ke low bracket ya. Langsung di sliding tackle anjir. Siapa tuh? James. Oh, dapat gift lu, dapat gift. Kasih thank you ya ke Mars ya. Mars katanya kalau Fnatic menang lagi nanti mau di-give lagi katanya. Jadi kalian yang warga abu tungguin aja. Kalau Fnatic menang lagi ini dia bakal nge-give lagi katanya. 1 membership lagi katanya nanti. Thank you Mars by the way. Kasihan ZETA, aku paham. Selamat bang, kita new member tuh. Bareng Gaur. Udah guys, 19 like lagi, kita 200 like guys, let's go. Ini lo lagi pakai baju Fnatic Mars. Ini Mars ini Fnatic garis keras bro. Lagi pakai baju PP lo ya Mars. Mars lagi pakai baju PP kah Mars? $200 like, Fnatic menang lagi nih. Waduh. Pakai baju Sumire. Sumire yang mana ya? Ada kodenya Sumire gitu ya? Coba gua cek. Sumire jersey gitu kali ya? Oh, yang ungu. Ya nggak sih yang ungu ya? Lu belinya import gitu? Import ya import. Anjay. Lah EG main toh. Iya nanti game ketiga nanti ya abis Fnatic lawan ZETA selesai baru EG. By the way ini copyright nanti kalau copyright gimana Gran Turismo? Dari tadi iklan mulu dah. Gua kagak boleh iklan. Kapan mulainya lagi? Sabar, nih break biasanya 10 menit lah. 10 menit kurang sih biasanya. Nih 2 menit lagi, habis itu paling bacot bentar. Pick agent, udah main lagi. Aman. 5 menit paling 5 menit lagi. EG lawan Foot kak. Iya nanti ada EG lawan Foot juga ya guys ya, game 3 ya. Break makan Indomie dulu. Ya silakan. Vivian, Karina, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi membership dengan kemampuan sendiri tanpa di give. Let's go. Pakai emojinya yang baru jadi member, pakai emojinya. Let's go. Dipakai privilege-nya, bro. Biar yang abu-abu iri. Selesai jam 10 bisa jadi. Aku dukung Mami Potter. Ada tuh yang dukung coach ya. Baru bangun terus lihat energi kalah sama tim Cina. Bingung kan? Kaget kan? Lu pasti mikir baru bangun terus lihat hasilnya. Ini aku masih tidur kali ya sebenarnya. Terus nampar diri. Bener lagi. Kok kalah ini energi. Gua pikir ya, nih lihat nih. Di yang ini ya, tabel ini gua pikir bakalan rata kiri 2-2-2. Ternyata 0-2 sudah. Gimana energi? Ih, kelakuannya. Gua pikir bakalan rata kiri, cuy. Di dedak apa? Di plot twist ternyata. Ada saja. By the way guys, yang baru join ke channel Senpai, kalian bisa lihat di deskripsi untuk info-info yang mungkin bisa membantu kalian mengenali lebih banyak channel ini. Ada komen bot juga. Kalau ada pertanyaan mungkin bisa terjawab di komen botnya. Terus jangan lupa di like. Di like dulu, 10 lagi kita 200 like. Let's go. Bang, pengen member bang, tapi duitnya nggak ada bang. Ya berharaplah dengan gift yang dikasih. Semoga aja dapat ke lu. Itu random ya by the way ya, gift-giftan itu ya. Jadi nggak perlu ngeklaim. Nggak bisa. Nggak ada tuh istilahnya ngeklaim membership tuh nggak ada. Hoax itu hoax. Yang perlu kalian setting itu allow gift yang harus kalian setting. Jadi ada yang kalian tuh ada juga yang akunnya ke lock gitu loh. Jadi kalian nggak bisa nerima membership tuh ada. Jadi kalian harus ngebuka itu dulu. Kayak Rusdi itu. Rusdi itu ke lock terus sekali buka langsung dapat anjir. The legend di channel itu Rusdi itu. Baru buka langsung dapat, hoki banget. Kalau drop dari Valorant Esport biasanya dapat apa bang? Semuanya sama kok dropnya kok Azam. Nggak ada yang beda kok. Semuanya title yang group stage. Gua udah member, tolong doain abis ini dapat kerjaan biar lanjut membernya. Amin. Gua aminin demi perpanjang member aja sebenarnya. Gak bercanda ya. Semoga dapat kerja. Semangat. Membershipnya cuma satu kan? Iya, di sini cuma ada satu membership. Karena kita tidak tahu mau ngasih apa juga kalau membership ada banyak ya. Misalnya kalau yang paling mahal gitu, mau dikasih apa lagi ya ini keuntungannya gitu, kita belum kepikiran. Jadi kita satu dulu aja. Mimin Fuyu mana? Masih tidur kayaknya. Dia lagi sakit guys, Mimin Fuyunya. Jadi biarkan dia beristirahat. By the way, official sosial media Irsen Gakuin juga ada di deskripsi ya guys. Yang mau follow boleh, ada Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Gua makan, Makoto makan, lu masa enggak kayak ini Jasuke gua ya, belum habis dari tadi anjir. Gara-gara nontonnya terlalu intens dari tadi. Apakah saya harus minta doa ke ZETA? Biasanya doa orang tersakiti manjur. Anjir. Orang tersakiti. Udah orang tersakiti, orang Jepang lagi. Orang Jepang tersakiti. Import bro. Doa import. Ini pelatihnya baru ya kayak ZETA ya. Tapi kayaknya kalau nggak salah XQQ itu ada. Tapi kayaknya mereka nambah pelatih gitu. Kan biasanya XQQ ya, beda lagi muka pelatih ZETA. Bukan yang kayak gini kan biasanya kan. Ini kayaknya kayak tambahan deh. Pengganti yang jadi head coach ya kayaknya. Ayo guys, ada yang tahu nggak di sini fun fact kalau Yinsu adalah pacarnya Boster? Ada yang baru tahu nggak? Soalnya admin Fuyu dulu kemarin baru tahu tuh kalau Yinsu pacarnya Boster. Tahu Yinsu nggak yang mana? Panelis yang tadi tuh, yang di tengah tuh tadi tuh. Ternyata pada kagak tahu Yinsu, jangan-jangan. Wih, kenapa tuh? Jatuh airnya cuy. Waduh. Anjir, kenapa tuh mejanya apa air tadi tuh? Minta dilap-lap gitu. Tumpah kali ya. Oh, udah loading guys, udah loading screen tuh. Udah siap mau main lagi.
We're gonna head into the Prime Gaming Asian Select soon, but yes, I think you guys both summed it up pretty nicely. The Jet on the side of Fnatic.
They're taking
the
shots away from him. He can't be trusted.
He's too strong. He's too strong otherwise. We haven't seen the Jet from Durka, and on the other side.
Tuh udah di in game guys, Tuh lihat tuh monitornya tuh. Pakai chamber lagi bro. Tangannya kelihatan pakai chamber lagi dia. Wah Zeta.
Absolutely could. I mean, I heck and love 10.
Chamber lover nih.
He sure was struggling to get those first bloods as the duelist here.
Gak lepas loh chambernya loh.
Absolutely need to step up.
Dia nggak pakai sofa loh. Zeta.
Oke. Yeah, it's gonna be this double sentinel comp for Zeta division.
Wah, gua lebih ini sih. Lebih pede sama Fnatic sih kalau kayak gini tambahnya. Mana enak. Heaven kagak ada sofa cuy.
Yeah, and you see the bringing out Sky on the Sky on Crow. Excuse me, a little bit of a wordful there. But yeah, we've talked about
apa
earlier
ini?
about how Sky
Poms
is just a
apa
better
ini?
solo initiator here. So they're going with the double sentinel. They're complementing this with Sky on Crow.
Chat blank barusan. Oh ya kah?
To enable these guys to get these first picks.
Both these controller agents as well.
BC coba bisa chamber. Iya. Dia pas pakai chamber menang terus sih. Kemarin pas di LCQ ya. Chat error ya? Kagak tahu. Iya kali ya tadi ya. Tadi kayaknya kosong banget tadi.
Can't wait to jump into map 2 and hand this back.
Dua lagi 200 like guys. Dua lagi yuk. Like-nya yuk. Yang belum like di like dulu guys. Kita tembuskan 200. Sofia, kenapa Sofia? Sofa bagus ya di Heaven. Bagus. Wajib bahkan menurut gua sofa tuh wajib di Heaven.
Oh, that's a breach arm. I thought it was a band-aid next to Cross.
A band-aid? I think he's just getting beat up by Boaster.
That's awesome. Yeah, this is so interesting. Again, I mean,
Sky kadang-kadang dipakai sih beberapa tim ya. 200 like, let's go. Tembus 200 like guys. Thank you. Lanjutkan. Indigo gue error. Kenapa Indigo? Mulai map 2, let's go. Gila. Wah, hampir rata tuh Fnatic anjir. Udah diicep, dibom lagi. Gila. Ngeri banget. Support teman-temannya itu loh. Nakama powernya justru di Fnatic cuy. Nakama Cikaranya ada di itu. Ada di Fnatic ternyata.
And this is going to be the problem here. You need to get stalled. If you're going to go for a composition like this where you have double
telepon YouTube meledak bisa jadi.
Where you're going for a Gravwell nade inside of a.
Oh tadi gagal juga ya chatnya ya. Dari YouTube-nya tuh guys, by the way guys. Tadi gue juga bingung kenapa chatnya tiba-tiba berhenti gitu. Disorti lagi. Siapa yang kepikiran attacker bawa sorti coba? Boster doang.
You know, oftentimes when you see a team at the top, especially in a game like Valorant that's as volatile as it is, you go, oh, the rest of the pack is hot to try.
Iya.
Like they're nipping.
Di atas dihajar Fnatic, di bawah ketemu energi. Zeta pulang cepat nih kayaknya nih. Tapi kita lihat aja, energi kan tadi kan juga YY juga ya. Jadi Zeta sebenarnya punya chance melawan energi menurut gua. Kita lihat saja. Walaupun nih belum ada yang pulang ya guys ya, by the way ya, gua kasih tahu dulu nih.
lovers.
Belum ada yang pulang,
They're
guys.
moving away from that, right? To
Hari
try
ini
to
juga
find
belum ada yang
connection
pulang
with
hari
that.
ketiga.
Instead,
Masih
Fnatic
lower
just
bracket,
moving
lower
on
bracket.
to the comps that they play so often. I mean, this is a classic C hit we've seen from them over and over. And at this point, yeah, they can start not even showing some of the new stuff that they've been working on.
Yeah, and you know there's something there, right? You know the brain trust of Mini and Poster and everyone else on that staff. Anders too. Just
Sentinel belum pulang. Datang saja tidak. Mau pulang gimana?
You don't have to show it. That's the most ideal of situations.
Sentinel belum pulang. Datang saja tidak. Tapi nggak tahu sih headquarternya Sentinel di mana sih? DLE nggak ya? Mereka kan Amerika ya? Jangan-jangan headquarternya DLE lagi. Pulang kemana lagi mereka?
Maybe you pop out through that or just die to the spike. It seems like that's what their goal is here.
RRQ nggak datang ya? RRQ sudah libur. Libur mereka menunggu season depan.
Remember on Fracture, ZETA did a pretty decent job on one of the anti-ecos, not the one where Boaster almost aced.
The other one.
Waduh, udah nyuri senjata, gagal lagi. Ente dah, ente deh.
4 of their players alive. That usually isn't even a big deal, but that's where the snowball starts. That's where you get the same
Pepperex besok, Haikal. Pepperex besok ya guys ya. Sabar, sabar, pecinta Pepperex besok.
Yeah, it starts in situations like this.
Gua WP kok, aman. Gua WP tiap hari, santai. Pepperex juga ada besok. Di game pertama.
Yeah, actually always does that. Takes the cheap Marshall on the anti-eco.
Bembeng lu masih ada bang, udah habis amat. Superstar masih ada. Belum gua pegang hari ini. Yasuke gua aja belum habis ini. Saking apa serunya ini game. Anjir, turretnya di itu. Turretnya dicuekin anjir.
But that's the classic Durka pop. They're gonna tap the plant and re-rotate through garage. This is real old stuff here from Fnatic.
Depp is in so much trouble, man.
Yeah, he's got everybody on both sides right now.
And nobody around him. Well, he's done well to get the first. Aftershocks and clear him out. He's
tapi udah dapat 2 depnya.
Yeah, slow there.
Yeah, just a bit.
Udah do his job sih depnya itu.
That leaves him in a 3v4.
Sentinel itu ya guys ya, kerjaannya pokoknya jaga site. Kalau orang masuk setidaknya bunuh 2. Itu udah kerjaan lu selesai. Bunuh 2. Bunuh 2 orang yang mau masuk.
Little things like that. Durka smoked off. Tucked behind the Astra smoke. Boaster falls. Leo falls too. It's gonna
Yasuke udah nyemek iya anjir.
And he's not gonna pull it off. Laz is on the swing. ZETA on the board and notably earlier than they were on Fracture.
Bang 100.000 subs face reveal bang, kagak mau ah. Nih, by the way ya, buat kalian yang di Jakarta ya.
And they succeeded at that on that second half of Fracture, but
buat yang di Jakarta aja nih.
They did lose quite a bit here. Again, Fnatic's gonna easily be able to
tuh, dijawabin sama Nightbot tuh.
The aftershock is being
gua ada tuh di 2 event itu tuh, kalau kalian mau tahu tuh.
But either way, not quite the round how Fnatic drew it up. And remember, that started from 2 different instances of Fnatic showing somewhere. They started with that B pop and then going into garage. After tapping the
oh, dapat 1 gimana apa? Sentinel. Ya kurang. Setidaknya 2 baru efektif.
Almost got a ping off. That would have just killed them both.
Durka did get past some of that early.
Bang bikin WP offline. Ironsenpai kagak ada modal, kagak ada duitnya. Main itu aja, main minta WP offline aja. Emangnya kita siapa?
Oh, I think he saw it. I think he saw him maybe on the second or third glance back, but the recall.
Halo Igon, welcome to the stream. Igon udah hilang hijaunya, Igon. Igon membernya habis.
That information that he was long is long gone.
Masa tidak mau perpanjang Igon?
Interesting to see how this plays out. 50 seconds still for Fnatic to make a play.
Perpanjang Gon. Ngomongnya enak banget ya. Hey Gon. Perpanjang Gon.
They just removed the trip.
That was from up close, right?
Aman Igor, aman.
A potential fake going on right now. Durka might try to catch Laz. They're putting stars on C. The drone as well, the stun coming through from Chronicle. It's not pulling everybody though.
No, but it did have them get off of their initial positions. 10 might be the only one who didn't move.
Wah, ini bahaya nih Judge nih. Ingat guys, lu punya Judge, lu punya kuasa guys. Tuh kan. Untung dapat 1 doang lu.
13 seconds left, the spike making its way, and
tapi tetap.
has not moved.
Oh, the flash team
ke
flash tapi.
Spike down just in the nick of time.
If you
masih
got that
dapat
kill,
loh,
it
Las.
ended the round, and now instead they have post-plant positions to play from.
You wonder here if that flash had gone a different way, what position we'd be in, but
Bang, gua belum tidur. Ente kal minutes.
time on their side.
Gonna
The
get the
Laz has
aftershock
gone
off
into
the
half.
ass.
Yeah, the aftershock's gonna pull him off, but he did get halfway there. Chronicle has fallen. 3v2 in favor of Zeta. Alfir and Leo still up, still trying to make
Waduh.
something happen, but it's Laz who cleans it up.
Waduh.
Zeta ties
Apakah
it to
sengit, guys?
And this is
Babak
the first
las,
round
babak
all
las,
series
di raja
where I really
terakhir.
think Zeta had a good read on this situation
Apa MC
the
melawan
entire
raja terakhir
time.
anjir?
That's twice now, I would say,
Scripted ini
actually.
guys, scripted ini.
Handling that B fake
Udah
and this
ditulis
C
di dalam
fake
sejarah
and
ini.
now this C fake and this A
Dalam sejarah. Iya, sejarah terulang kembali kalau kayak gitu ya.
all at them. And despite some mistakes there from Zeta, I mean, it would have been round over if that
Vandal
team
Sakura guys, Vandal orang Jepang nih.
He still makes
Dia
it
setiap
work,
kali
though.
di VCT internasional ya, selalu pakai itu,
Nobody
Vandal
from
Sakura
Fnatic
itu.
following up because
Tilas.
there's just not that many bodies in that A hit.
Vandal orang
Everybody
Jepang
else is
banget.
on the rest of the map.
Apa Japan Pride, Japan Pride.
And the first
Gak
eco
cuman
for
Indo
Fnatic,
Pride guys, ada Japan Pride juga.
all series long.
It's crazy to say.
And it's still kind of strong too. There's weapons here. There's a Vandal for Leo.
Yeah, there's fight behind this one. Showstopper.
Pagi, Raka.
Durka tries to get up top. No!
Are you kidding me?
How does he dodge that? I mean, 10 still got his.
That thing must have gone through the door, not done any damage to him at all. And it's
Gaib
crazy
juga
that
tuh ngedodge tadi tuh.
else died there. You thought for sure full attention was on Durka. Instead, now we're in such a weird situation. At least 10 was able to get Boaster with an nade as he fell to his Sheriff.
Baca line up guys.
Without their leader,
Pakai line upnya. Curi.
Post up and hit this A side anyways.
Coba main tadi, pause di situ tadi. Curi line up ya. Walaupun kagak kena nih bagian sini nih, aneh juga tuh tadi berarti. Line upnya gagal. Gagal guys, gagal line upnya. Ada gila-gilanya Durka di push cuy.
I mean, that space for this plant to go down, that's place for the Rolling Thunder, but they've got the lockdown to fall into, and there's no more tools here to break that, so... Oh, and they're falling into Laz. Oh, this is dangerous.
Yeah, they've got to go all the way
Enggak,
out.
Sova tuh
I mean,
emang
there's a
termasuk yang
little
itu
bit
sering
of an
dipakai kok.
angle.
And the Gravo coming in too, Leo's in trouble.
Wih,
Oh, well, I didn't know
Wih,
if he
udah-
expect the second, but
udah kekunci. Alpha kekunci guys, kagak bisa kemana-mana. Kasian banget.
Sugar Zero tried getting it to half, wasn't able to stick through.
Waduh.
Leo's dropped. It's all
Waduh.
enough, and he was
Kekunci
stuck
udah
the
dia posisinya.
entire time.
Ente bro.
Do have to say though, despite the fact that Zeta win this round, they had to spend some key
Oh,
ults there
MC
that
pakai
would've
las.
been crucial
Apa?
against
MC
Fnatic's
pakai las.
defense.
MC
Either way,
pakai
though,
chamber.
I think Fnatic had a
Wih.
massive chance there.
Oh,
so
gitu
Zeta
cuy.
damage control was
Ngedodge-nya.
okay. Yeah, did go through that
Yeah.
door.
That's just crazy.
But everything else working out for them. I mean, that lockdown comes in at the perfect time, and it pushes them right into Laz's flank,
Ngeri.
who expects the flanking chamber with the tour de force.
The classic.
Senpai Paperex besok match 1 berarti tengah malam dong. Iya Ramzi. Jam 2 pagi ya.
And they're going for the C hit instantly. Look at
Siap-siap
this,
aja deh.
all grouped up, ready to go.
Siap-siap begadang. Kalau enggak tidur siang dulu.
Fnatic are headed all towards C. You're right. Durka's on the dash out. Blades online,
Waduh.
and he's instantly dropped.
Wah, sudah menyala guys. Vandal kesombongan Dep nyala guys.
It's crazy to me that they're executing there without a stun from Chronicle.
Perasaan Las yang banyak ngekill ya. Ternyata Dep yang itu. Yang nyala Vandalnya.
Allowed them to get offside.
Oh. On that Rolling Thunder. Surprised they invested it as early as they did, but push.
Langsung dipakai loh Rolling Thundernya, gila.
Behind that cosmic divide once more.
The Sugar Zero, he just got a smoke back so they could smoke off the spike here. This is still going to be really dangerous for Fnatic. They all fell off except for Alfir.
You've got Leo with the Hunter's Fury. You've got Boaster who just put a star on the spike too.
They're going to let him get to half.
Waduh, di smoke kayak gitu susah tuh.
Just barely.
Just got pulled.
A dart.
Oh,
Leo with
gila
the
investasi lagi cuy.
Alfir was on the pinch.
Alfire.
Leo gets the
Alfire nih bos.
And look at the Sentinel utility right
Tapi
now.
banyak sih.
You see, the alarm bot in garage.
Banyak sih
There's a
tadi.
shrimp in garage and there's a turret
Fnatic
in
tuh ya
pink.
kalau
Alfir's able to dodge it
ngelempar
all
ulti,
as the KJ is the first pick.
lempar aja anjir.
Fell instantly
3 ulti tuh kayak tadi tuh.
in this situation.
Rolling Thunder,
And that allows Alfir to go up through garage.
Cosmic Divide,
Avoid the turret that's not active.
Hunter's Fury, gila dipakai
And find
dalam
the
1 round
one
anjir.
place where he can sneak his way through. That's ridiculous.
Tapi Alfire udah dapat lockdown lagi sih.
It's the first time I'm really coming to
Baru dapat
terms with the
maksudnya.
fact that Det right now has been the guy who's been playing Jet for Zeta throughout Pacific, throughout LCQ as well.
Derka, mati kena turret lu.
And he's not unfamiliar with the KJ role, but such a shift from Zeta since LCQ.
Enggak, tadi banyak banget tapi util ya tadi.
What do they have here? See Zeta with this light buy, a
Tapi,
bulldog and a
tapi
stinger.
ekonominya Zeta rungkat sih.
10 trying to hold him back with the sheriff as Durka, slips the net. Seems like they're going to want to regress. Meanwhile, Zeta are taking the space.
Tapi mereka tadi
afforded to
Hunter's
them
Fury
to
sih
the
menurut gue
rounds
emang
in
sih.
mid.
Soalnya kan ada di smoke ya, di smoke takutnya ninja diffuse gitu loh. Jadi ya Hunter's Fury lah.
So you could put it. Is he really going to invest lockdown here?
He's considering it. You see the dart, you see the flash.
Wah, belakang nih, belakang nih.
Info gathering tool that's there. The alarm bot gives him away.
Waduh.
They're gonna fight, but Leo's the first to fall. I mean, they've bit off perhaps a bit too
Wah,
much.
Derka mati nih. Ah. Udah low kan dia padahal.
Looking the wrong way. Creating so much space for Zeta to take. But
Dua low sih dari Zeta sih.
taking a step back.
Masih ada chance.
All coming in from spawn.
Oh, tapi ada heal, ada heal.
And that's uncertainty, although Alfie
Kagak jadi guys, kagak jadi nih menang orang di Zetanya.
I like this from Zeta though. They
Bahaya
take a
nih.
step back to allow Crow to heal him all the way back up and take the fight once more.
Anjir, nge-flash pakai nano swarm enggak tuh?
Tep is already fallen. Oh my gosh, it's not.
Woi,
10's gonna have to 1v3
Tiba-tiba.
this to win the round.
tinggal 10.
And with 20 HP, I just don't know how he does.
So well done from both.
Pusing gak
Look
tuh?
at those smokes, man. Paving his way out and paving his way right back in. You see him creeping on the other side of his smoke.
Waduh.
10's on the tap. He was wise to it, but it's not gotten to half yet. He still has so much he needs to do. It's just a bait. It's just a fake.
Nice.
He's gotta buy some time. No idea where Alfie
Mengerikan.
was.
Hampir mengerikan.
Round for Fnatic.
And that's tough to read there.
Hampir mengerikan guys.
As the final player, when you see Boaster,
Zeta nggak pakai Sova, berani juga. Iya makanya.
you can tell he's.
Menurut gue Evan, Sova tuh penting banget
I'm
anjir.
not really quite sure how the rest of the players are playing. You think he's
Right.
coming from long, given how Boaster's scared to leave short in that instance.
Iya dia pikir di long.
It's crazy to me. He's just fighting right now. Gets that double tap right here on the Chroma
Di body block teman sendiri.
And the thing is, he has 2 stars
Di body
there.
block sama
Nothing is smoke.
sama last
He's happy to take
piercing
those
shot.
engagements against the light buy of Zeta.
Pamit dulu bang, mau sekolah. Iya. Semoga apa? Selamat sekolah. Kenapa semoga?
When you're calling audibles to retake.
Sekolah yang benar Mubaroki.
Was it a quadruple flank in the mid round?
Yeah.
Tapi kalau mau WP lagi nggak apa-apa kok di sekolah. Gitu ya ngajarinnya ya.
And there's really no one here, at least instantly. Durka gets pinned through the wall.
Okay.
There's no one playing on site. Zeta are ready to pounce, so they've already rotated everyone with the exception of
Oh nice
Blast.
Alpha ya.
But they're not going to flood.
Yeah, Alfie are active there. They can't flood given that there was so much pressure on this space right here that they're using that Trailblazer back in through. This is a spam game and Alfie is just winning everything.
FNC
He's just that good.
Alpha Year ini bos.
They're going to try to pop through this. But they have to deal with the dart first. Cleared out. Alfia once again.
Bahkan Alpha Year masih di mid anjir.
Timing of it's going to be everything, but the truth is, I don't know that Zeta are going to be able to really find enough space to get out onto the site for
Wah,
the play
gila,
to even
gila.
matter. And even
Pembantaian.
if they do, they're pushing right into the
Momentum
teeth of
pembantaian.
Fnatic.
Ada gila-gilanya di Boster nih.
Yeah, Laz
Ada
gets
gila-gilanya
one.
dia. Bertapa di tengah jalan kayak gitu.
Complimentary
Look at
gift, I
Alfia.
guess.
He's behind him.
Laz is ready for it. Oh, he was so close. Does
Oh,
he push?
oh.
Does he dare swing
Dapat
out? Yes, he
lagi,
does. Oh,
OP-nya
the flash from
hilang.
Chronicle.
Oh
The
my
op is
god,
down.
nice
That flash
Fnatic.
is through B into their spawn.
Wah, gila.
It's just ridiculous from Chronicle.
Bisa kena loh flashnya loh.
That synergy is insane.
Insane man, insane.
This is crazy because Alfia twice there. He's trying to spam through garage at that first point. One of the kills
Wah,
actually
gila
went
sih.
for Sugar Zero on that engagement. I think it was actually favored for the Zeta players. But
Dia
then
bertapa ya di
he's
tengah
getting
jalan ya
out of
tadi ya
box,
si
he
Monster ya,
still
iya.
gets the kill.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Main kayak Alpha Year kayak.
Tokyo
Lu bisa main kayak Alpha Year karena tim lu kayak gitu anjir. Hah? Tim lu ada Leo, ada Chronicle, Derka, Boster.
I don't remember
Baru bisa lu
exactly
main
what his
kayak
final
Alpha Year
stat
kesana sini.
was on the
Bisa
other
percaya
side of
teman
Fracture,
gitu.
but he's already looking to
Yang ada kalau
replicate
gua main kayak Alpha
that.
Year,
As they call a
4 orang di side udah mati
Signal
semua.
for Fnatic. 10 and
Tiba-tiba
3
gua harus
on the
nge-clutch.
attacking side of Haven, no less. I mean, you expect him to have big numbers performance on the defensive side, given his kid, given his role.
Kok bisa koneksi flashnya? Ya itu makanya gua bingung juga. Itu flashnya dari mana ya? Dari mid apa ya tadi ya? Gua kagak lihat juga tuh di peta tadi.
This one doesn't feel like that anymore.
No,
All right,
no,
there's
not at all.
clear, memorable moments, and I think they've actually needed it here because Zeta's putting up a much better fight than on Fracture. I think we're still thinking about that narrative that the desk was talking about, where 10 didn't get any of those initial first kills on Fracture.
Zeta rungkat,
Only 6 on that
duitnya
one
rungkat.
as the Neon.
It's a brutal stat line.
He's definitely much better on the Rays. His form at LCQ was crazy. He was so good individually. It's just the decision-making lacking for him. We'll see if he can step it up.
This is just a
Waduh, still the MC bro.
Durka did that jump.
Tapi emang harus diakui Las ngeri sih headhunternya deh.
Got taken out. I think he jumped off the little hay bale.
It looked like it hit him in the shoulder.
Pagi Haito. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, I guess. I was concerned too. I mean, Laz was by himself, and yeah, he had the TP to get out, but yeah, I guess that's exactly what he needed. That was all he really.
Headhunter tuh berasa punya guardian di tangan anjir.
Meanwhile, for Fnatic, you see how they're posted up right now.
Just beautiful from Alfier. It doesn't actually take it down.
Wih, dapat dong.
It's on top of the box.
Yeah, but I was wondering too. They were expecting aggression from Long, and that's where you see Alfier getting a little bit of it, but it was actually
Halo,
Clark
Irfan.
who was waiting for that, waiting for Laz to take that space, and it never came.
I mean, when you get so much ability to peek both sides of B like that for free, you're easily picking off rotates. I'm surprised Sugar Zero's not placing down stars there. But he has so many already pre-placed, so you can't really dynamically help.
Susah. Susah nih masuknya tapi.
Remember Zeta on this light
Oke,
bind
tapi
here,
dapat
and you
10.
got them already beginning to crumble. Sugar Zero's the only one on the other side of double door.
Wah, ini bahaya nih. Sumpah, ini smoke-nya bahaya anjir.
Oh no.
Tuh kan, bahaya cuy.
Absolutely right it was.
Ngeri. Itu guys, kalau kalian kalah tembakan, mainlah pintar, pakai otak. Gila, Sugar Zero tuh yang menangin anjir. Kalau kalian kalah tembakan, pakai otak kalian. Jadi lalicik itu. Kalau kalah senjata gitu guys mainnya guys. Tiru, kalian yang pemain Astra, tiru. Oh my god. Dapatnya kayak gitu lagi. Oh, sebenarnya ditembak guys itu guys. Udah ditembak tadi itu. Oh tuh nyesel ya. Aduh kenapa nggak gua spray lebih lama ya? Harusnya dapat itu tadi. Udah ngecek mereka sebenarnya. Udah ditembakin. Tapi belum mati Sugar Zero-nya.
But they've never actually gotten the plant down on B. And it looks like for once it actually would have worked out.
Admin Yokai kalau nonton di broadcast tetap dapat rewardnya? Enggak ya. Harus nonton pas live Jonathan. By the way di sini nggak ada drop ya. Official watch party di YouTube nggak ada drop. Adanya cuma di channel resmi kalau yang di YouTube. Kayak Valorant Champions Tour atau Valorant Esport Indonesia tuh bisa harusnya.
Wait, there are two. Yeah, there are still two on site. But it was blind. They had no idea. I don't know that you're expecting both of them up here on the other side of the Cosmic Divide where you are, where you're posted up, but 10 was, he was ready.
Gila ultinya di situ cuy. Mantap gila nih orang. Oh ya, dimajuin dong. Oh ada wall sih ya. Ada Cosmic Divide ya soalnya ya. Tapi ngapain lockdown kalau kayak gitu berarti?
Fnatic already expecting it. That's why they have two players on site still. That's why both are posted up backside, knowing that can't play.
Buat panik doang kali ya. Dibikin panik, dibikin keluar, ternyata musuhnya nggak keluar. Dibikin bait lockdownnya kali. Nggak taunya Alfire yang ke bait. Oh mukanya kesel banget tuh kayak gitu. Alfire ngapain masuk smoke? Soalnya kan itu ada wallnya Astra kan. Takutnya kagak kedengeran. Dipikir udah di stick tuh diffuse-nya. Kan meledaknya lockdown kan lama juga ya. Keburu diffuse duluan. Dapat. Leo belajar bro. Leo belajar. Dia tahu. Ada yang salah di smoke ini bro. Tembak aja dong. Dapat.
I mean, they definitely didn't want that.
Pemuda Pancasila solid. Aduh.
They didn't have the tools for it, I guess, in this instance.
Tapi dia lumayan loh. Zeta-nya melawan loh kali ini. Tadi pas di fracture dia ebol-ebol aja. Di map 2 oke lah. Kerat ini, kerat.
He doesn't have the dash or updraft, as he already went for that C execute, so not actually going to be used, but can't deny the plant still.
Cool idea, nonetheless. Fault line to clears for Durka to fight, take some space. The teleport cleared out.
That's interesting. That teleport should tell you exactly what Laz is doing, so Alfir should be ready for this peak.
Oh, oke, Mars. Gue juga ada temen di Tokyo, makanya gue bisa beli itu official topi master tuh loh. Kan gue ada di Twitter gue tuh, gue punya topi master PCT champion master Tokyo. Itu gue ada teman, gue nitip juga tuh sama dia. Kebetulan dia kerja di Tokyo.
I mean, Boaster was up close with the judge. They spent so much time to, cautiously take him out, but it didn't really even matter if he went down because Chronicle was holding that breach ult the entire time. On any
Udah bukan Twitter. Oh iya ding. Tapi itu ya gimana ya, pada akhirnya kita udah terbiasa ngomong Twitter ya udahlah ya Twitter terus lah ya pada akhirnya. Emang Elon Musk juga aneh juga bikin jadi X. Orang udah terbiasa Twitter juga. Pakai diganti-ganti. Emang unik tuh orang. Unik keterkaitannya dengan huruf X itu unik emang. Space ada X-nya. Terus anaknya juga ada nama anaknya bahkan ada X-nya juga. Ya udahlah ya, terserah dia lah ya.
It's been a close game. A very close map. I think we're still getting whiplash.
Iya, orang pada udah mengenal Twitter berapa tahun juga. 15 tahun bahkan kalau nggak salah ya, Twitter tuh brandingnya tuh. Tiba-tiba jadi X.
So I wouldn't be surprised, but it's so often you see this turret just put down.
Udah diupload di X gua. Aneh juga kan ngomong kayak gitu kan? Gua udah post di X gua loh. Kayak X elu? X elu apa ya?
And I actually wondered who was going to try to be farming these orbs, and it was Fnatic who got the Hunter's Fury online. Op still in the hands of Laz.
Aneh emang. Suka-suka dia lah. Punya duit, punya kuasa kayak gitu guys. Literally.
So you wonder here for Fnatic, it feels like it's all about timing. If they can get Chronicle's fault line back up and Leo's dart back up, combining it with his ult.
The crazy thing is their Crow. I mean, this util here on A is crazy.
Judge ya, ada Judge bro.
Fnatic were hiding from all of it. 10 stuns.
Nice. Anjir, itu bahkan di ulti aja. Lengket, let's go. Dilengketin Hunter Fury-nya, Hunter lagi, Hunter. Sugar Zero ya, lewat. Waduh, ada gila-gilanya Boster ngambil Judge-nya anjir.
But Alphayer again.
Leo got the spike too. He's out of there.
Tuh lihat. Gua kalau disuruh main kayak Alphayer, rungkat gimana coba?
This is pretty awesome here though. He's on
mutualan X you. Ya kan aneh kan?
No way.
That dog should have heard him fall back there.
Jokes bapak-bapak versi berduit.
Leo does get a spawn plant.
Bang, kalau gue ketiduran kick gue ya mana bisa. Gue mana bisa nge-kick orang. Nge-ban bisa. Nge-ban. Sama nge-TO.
Oh, the two mollies you were mentioning too coming into effect right now.
He still has a dart. He's still holding it. He knows where it is, but no real idea of where
Bang, OP ya bang. Bang, kayaknya jangan pakai OP deh bang. Bang Alphayer.
Leo repositioning, playing up in plat.
Bisa banget nih Leo. Sorti, bos. Anjay.
7 for Fnatic in the Red Bull clutch.
Leo itu yang paling serius guys. Kalau kalian lihat mukanya ya dari para pemain Fnatic ya, Leo itu yang paling jarang senyum. Mukanya serius terus anjir. Susah senyum nih orang.
And the timing there, Sugar Zero's desperately trying to get
ice cold. Keren banget gua cuy.
Hail Mary type beat in a position like that, and you can see Leo's expression or
Ibu keren banget gua, Bu.
In a close moment like that, pulling that off.
Padahal guys yang baru mampir jangan lupa di like dulu ya guys ya. Padamkan api like itu.
Thank you so much, fellas. I want everyone in the arena to give me a minute here.
Siapa di sini yang baru pertama kali nonton di Senpai, guys? Absen yuk yang baru mampir di Senpai. Ini pertama kalinya kalian nonton di sini. Siapa? Ayo. Perex besok ya? Iya besok. Saya halo Vivian. Hari pertama dia nonton sini dan langsung jadi membership. Respect Vivian. Jericho, welcome. Aku bang absen, iya. Ada Ahmad Tijan, perasaan kemarin lu ada deh. Azuka, halo. Aide, banyak ya. Banyak banget yang baru nih kayaknya nih. Welcome to the stream guys. Makoto, pembohongan publik sudah silveron. Batch-nya udah silver, bilang anak baru. Ini moderator pakai acara. Aku. Saya dari hari pertama. Wih, mantap. Bang, aku dari fans dari TikTok. Waduh. Mantap, dari TikTok juga ada. Oh, donate langsung buat min kohai, yokai. Ada di itu, ada di deskripsi. Ada di deskripsi itu ada itu. Ada link Saweria, mau siapa?
Oh, that is okay. We didn't all.
Saya dari Facebook. Kita aja gak punya Facebook, hey.
Well, that's awesome. And of course,
dari Facebook mana?
Words for the folks watching back at home in Japan, but also for the ZETA guys as they get ready for this next half.
Aku viewer baru nih. Halo Akil. Kasian banget orangnya baru ngomong diganti layarnya jadi game.
That's it, baby. Let's send it back over.
Orangnya lagi ngomong tiba-tiba layarnya diganti. Senpai pernah ketiduran. Sejauh ini belum ada Ramzi. Aman. Saya dari jam 2 pagi. Mantap Nohira. Saya dari X. Waduh. Dari X. Saya dari Twitch, gua tidak punya Twitch. Kalau Saweria ada notif 10.000 minimal untuk ada notifikasi. Aku nyasar bang, oke. Waduh, belum apa-apa udah satu kepala hilang dari ZETA. Apakah aku akan disapa? Halo Arifu, welcome. Di sini sebisa mungkin saya sapa semuanya. Mumpung masih dikit maksudnya ya, mumpung masih bisa disapa semuanya. Hey,
Joerdi baru saja memberikan 10.000. Pagi bang jadi begini, kapan main Yoru?
Halo Jordi, kapan main Yoru? Siapa? Gua. Kalau gua sih kayaknya kagak bakal ya. Kemarin ada yang pakai Yoru sih. Siapa ya kemarin ya? Gua lupa. Kemarin yang pakai Yoru siapa ya guys? Ada kemarin di Champions. Lupa gua. Match keberapa ya kemarin ya? DRX, iya DRX. RB, iya RB. Sempat pakai Yoru kemarin. Iya dia pakai Yoru guys, RB. Di Champions Yoru pertama tuh di Champions tuh, RB. Dari DRX. Menang, iya menang. DRX menang. RP kok jadi rupiah? Tadi abis nonton Twitch lihat Senpai live langsung ke sini. Wih, mantap. Thank you Arifusan.
And it's actually just 10 who's gotten past. He's got a judge. He's trying to get up close on Durka.
DRX tahun ini bagus ya bang mainnya. Di Champions lumayan loh. Tapi di Pacific League-nya sampai Master itu menurun. Ini kita nggak usah nonton nih by the way nih. Udah pembantaian ini. Udah dimulai lagi pembantaiannya. Anjir. Udah smoke lagi. Wow, gak di-expect. Di flick pakai stinger coy. Stinger flick dulu gak sih?
Eco round attempt, but this time it was a full force, right? They still get that spike down so they can go for the same sort of punch.
Oke lah.
We'll see what they choose to do because
Walaupun mahal, oke lah.
they need to get back in this before Fnatic start converting rounds like this. And the one coming up, which they're actually having to reinvest a lot on.
Leo. Kenapa ada nada ya gue ngomong gitu ya? Leo.
But it is an anti-eco kind of, so
Kenapa ada nada ya tiba-tiba? Otomatis tuh guys. Gue tidak bermaksud.
Light armor for ZETA. Plus Leo has his ult at this point because the 3Ks that he got.
Iya, lot sama Direct tuh sama-sama menurun.
Joerdi baru saja memberikan 10.000. Bang Yokai lah yang pakai Yoru, pengen lihat soalnya wajah.
Ya ampun, thank you Jordi. Tapi kayaknya gue udah pernah live stream terus pakai Yoru dan tidak berakhir baik. Jadi lebih baik tidak usah. Tidak baik untuk mental saya. Bisa-bisa kalau pakai Yoru stream 1 game. Leo. Oh my god. Dia shock that kill.
Leo still with that ult. Look at how
Oh my god.
ZETA are playing back. You've got Depp who's waiting outside double door. Sugar Zero who's playing even further back.
Wah, sakit banget tuh hatinya anjir. Di kill pakai shockdown anjir.
Yeah, but note it isn't planted for long, so deep positions won't be the greatest here. It's planted default, very safe.
Oh my gosh. What a shot. Leo joining in on
Leo kagak bisa di SS-in anjir. Susah namanya. Leo. Masa gitu anjir? Babam. Leo.
I mean, this specific this Haven is not the most perfect game.
Hey, ada Dian Childs. Welcome to the membership. Makasih udah jadi member. Welcome. Dipakai itunya, emojinya. Udah hijau, pakai emoji.
Durka meanwhile 6 and 13 adds a little contribution to this round.
Dian memberikan 5 gift guys. 5 gift member. Yang dapat bilang terima kasih. Kalian yang sopan, bilang terima kasih ke mereka. Welcome. Member baru.
Right, they're putting up more of a fight than they did on Fracture, but
by the way, thank you Dian.
It's been far from nice to be honest.
Wih, respect. Itu yang dapat. Berterima kasih lah kalian. Tapi kalau mereka ketiduran juga nggak bisa ya. Terima kasih ya. By the way, nggak bisa diklaim ya guys. Itu random. Nggak ada klaim-klaiman. Itu random. Yang nggak dapat ente coba lagi nanti. Siapa tahu ada lagi yang nge-give ya. Katanya si Mars mau nge-give abis ini kalau menang lagi FNC. Fnatic. Thank you Dian sekali lagi. Respect. 5 membership. Untuk Fnatic. Mars tidak mau kalah cuy. Mars tidak mau kalah. Welcome. 5 lagi. Thank you Mars. Untuk Fnatic. Yang baru dapat member, berterima kasih lah sama pemberi member kalian. Dan pakai emojinya. Let's go.
That he finds just a little bit of space, but it seems like
try ult from
he doesn't know.
Respect untuk Dian dan Mars.
How did he get traded back? Nothing found, only one tag.
Jadi ini
Crow's gonna heal him right back up.
Pertandingan udah bener-bener background aja.
I wonder if Durka showed his gun, but he's struggling this game.
And I think there are 2 things here to talk about. Yes, Durka got.
Tadi nambahku nggak hijau bang. Ente ya. Ente. Udah 5 loh itu giftnya. 10 sudah 10 gift bro. Dan lu nggak dapat, ya ente aja lah.
Still, a lot of work being done here from Boaster on this deep push down long C.
He's patient, but how patient will he be?
Jadi kapan Yorunya bang, gua aja kagak main. Gua aja kagak ada live main ini beberapa hari ini. Capek tahu nonton 8 jam 7 jam. Pagi bang, pagi Cikacu. Gue belum sempat main guys. Beberapa hari ini. Abis watch party langsung tepar biasanya. Bye bang, mau sekolah. Oke Akira, selamat sekolah. Sekolah yang bener lu. Nih kagak selesai nih. notifikasi membership gua nih.
Feel good, but the timing from Laz
Baru
on the swing
10
is
aja segitu tuh
great.
lamanya.
Not much found from Fnatic there on that early
By the way,
impression
suara
of Zeta.
notifikasinya kagak kegedean kan suaranya.
To handle
Yang
everything. I think
apa
that
yang
flick
pet-pet
from Depth
sagenya
is
itu.
just-
Takutnya kegedean, ganggu.
It was last spotted something and they called it out.
Oh, sage sih yang di pet-pet. Lah terus siapa? Maunya siapa?
And as well when you
Kan
see
emang
that recall,
icon channel ini kan emang sage. Kalau kalian lihat profile picture juga sage
somewhere
kan.
where you can frequently spam and find
Notifnya aman Min. Oke, mantap.
ranked lurking Reynas in most cases, but here Durka trying to be
Gua
cheeky.
nggak denger malahan.
He's got
Oh ya,
the
oke.
outrun line now able to
Oke,
take the
Dan.
fight against Laz. He's going aggressive still.
Well, it's all set up off of Leo. Well
Bang, enaknya
timed.
sarapan apa?
I thought he was gonna
Ya
get
terserah,
caught
Anda
with the
maunya
hits
apa?
now, but no.
Nasi uduk, bubur,
Both
nasi
Astros
kuning,
recalling stars
bebas,
for everybody to fall off on. And those
nasi
moments, you
kebuli.
know, there's been a killing field that must be evacuated.
We're gonna get a little op battle, are we?
Off battle. Anime battle kah?
Does he dare re-peek?
Tapi antara Chamber dan Jet,
He's
anime
considering
battle ya.
it, but he takes a safer angle here.
Channel Kong here.
Yeah, just swing out.
Another star onto him.
Ditutup
It's
kah tapi
interesting 'cause
jalannya?
You would expect Laz to want to be taking these fights.
I mean, he's posted up for it.
By the way, geprek kecap lu not bad bang, bener kan?
Oh, he missed it.
Gua kalau makan geprek selalu dikasih kecap dan not bad kata orang, bener.
Yeah,
Way
they do,
farther
bro.
than you
Enak
expect.
kok.
Another recall from Sugar Zero. He has 2 stars ready.
Oke Jordi, thank you udah mampir.
But that means there's not a grab wall, there's no stun, which are necessary to deal with both Durka and Leo on this site. With
30
Chronicle as
seconds
well
left.
coming in, he has fault line, everything. There's
got
no go here. 25 seconds, they've got to commit.
Well, this is comfort zone for Zeta, though. They like to burn the clock.
Oh.
What?
Oke.
What? We're gonna have to take a look at that one more time.
Yeah, but look at this. No, there's still no time here.
Yeah, the spike is still not out. Leo's able to.
Wah, nggak dapat nih harusnya.
But they're gonna crumble.
Wah, ada cuy.
Can Alphair do this on his own? He's gotten the first. He's got to stop the plant. But Alphair with a massive red bull
Alphair!
comes from Fnatic. Alphair does it again.
What is that?
Through the window,
What is that?
down onto site.
Dia turun ke bawah dari
And he does
window,
it sideways.
dapat 3.
This is just crazy.
Gimana ceritanya?
And Crow had to commit to
Oh
that
my
plant.
Yeah, he
god.
had no choice.
I mean, he could have got off and got the final kill, but
That's so risky.
Itu kalau kalian protes kenapa yang nge-spike nggak nembak, itu nggak ada waktu soalnya.
Yeah.
Oh my god, gila. Keren kok Alphair, keren.
And he's a coach who just, you could tell over and over.
What a
demands
clutch, bro.
perfection from his team.
What a
So
clutch, man.
Despite winning around, you're going to get frustrated
And
when things aren't
Alphair
going
we
their way.
trust,
That
bro.
would definitely look lost. And
Like literally.
That heroics that he can't help but celebrate too.
No, it is that coaching philosophy that leads to dynasties, though. And Fnatic are looking to get past Zeta.
Itu
to continue to
Clipper
set up
udah
theirs.
dapat konten anjir Clipper.
Oh my gosh.
Wait.
He's gonna get away with the second.
How is he staying here?
He peeks the third
battle.
time. And look at Durka laughing on the camera. They were playing
Itu
whack-a-mole.
rambutnya Jet masih kelihatan itu
Laz has the
putih-putih.
much better angle there.
Ditembakin nggak kena.
But Durka is just sitting in that.
Rambut
He really can't
div.
even see the head of Laz, and now he repositions the jump spots to get Laz on the angle.
Dapat lagi.
But 10 doesn't do it wide enough, so
I don't remember how many shots Laz has left. What, 2?
2, yeah.
Oh my god.
We were robbed of this.
Zeta
duel initially, but
dibully.
we're gonna get it this time, and
Wow,
Durka
dapat
wins it
lagi.
out.
Udah las. Habis ini lu itulah ya, udah retirement lah ya.
Battles between them.
Saatnya
Nice
pensiun
and
kayaknya.
closer.
Just so well played. So
Wah, gila.
well-timed.
There's
Look
a
at that,
dart,
dude.
there's
Yeah.
a stun,
Everything.
there's
Wah,
a
udah
beat.
sih.
You see that double
Diajarin main Valorant sama Fnatic, cuy. Zeta diajarin main Valorant sama
It just feels like you're being
Fnatic
bullied.
anjir.
It's not something that everybody can do, though. I mean, it's double
that's
initiative,
Gila,
but
gila.
it's Chronicle and Leo as well.
Yeah, that's true. That's a very good point.
Lower
Leo
bracket
might
udah
be the
siap
best
menunggu Zeta.
initiator util player in the world. I mean,
Yeah.
I would say easily.
Yeah, I would agree with that for sure.
Udah 11 nih Bang, udah boleh tidur belum nih? Waduh.
Best in the world.
Udah 12 bahkan. 6-12.
Moments like that you appreciate. And other teams are really starting to, you know, get up there with that sort of combination.
Ya anjir enak anjir, kemarin 2-0 2-0 2-1 kan. Hari ini 2-0 2-0 lagi nih kayaknya nih. Terima kasih loh. Waduh, gila Derke. Wah, udah guys. See you on the next map. See you on the next match. Yuk, EG sama Foot langsung masuk ke itu, langsung masuk ke venue.
I respect it though, I respect it.
That's me in my rank games for real.
Oh my god, dia bahkan ulti di situ, ulti Killjoy anjir.
Lockdown gonna buy a little bit of time,
Oh
but
my
it really
god.
didn't push Fnatic back very much at all. He's got the blades.
See you di PRX besok bang. Oke.
He's waiting for the util here from Leo.
Wah gila. Ini panitia langsung packing piala kayaknya. Langsung packing piala ke headquarter Fnatic. Astaga.
Now you chant. Now you ask for it.
Bro kasihan bro. Nanti pensiun mereka bro. Ace. Diselesaikan dengan gaya. ZETA diajarin main Valorant sama Fnatic. Gila. Ngeri. Diajarin bro, dikasih paham. This is the real Valorant, man. What you play is just nothing, man. Wah gila. Wah gila, itu kena mentalnya sampai ke tulang itu anjir. Sampai ke ubun-ubun itu kena mentalnya anjir. Oh my god. Ente, sumpah ente ZETA. Langsung ketemu Fnatic bro.
Especially after you've just seen on the opposite side.
Ngeri.
NRG get taken down early in that one.
Mars memberikan 5 membership lagi guys. Siapapun yang dapat membershipnya, bilang terima kasih ke Mars. Bilang terima kasih guys yang dapat membership. Mars memberikan 5 membership lagi. Thank you Mars. Igonnya hijau lagi. Igon dapat. Anjir Igon dapat lagi. Wah, laki. Beruntung. Yang nggak dapat ente ya guys ya. Mungkin kalau kalian lebih lama di sini bisa dapat lagi nanti kalau ada yang nge-give ya. Yang udah dapat langsung dipakai emojinya. Let's go. Gunakan emojinya mumpung berprivilege. Mumpung namanya hijau. Jangan lupa di like ya yang belum ya by the way ya. ZETA pusing, iyalah. Baru menjejakkan kaki ya di LA ya. Langsung di sliding tackle, satu kakinya balik ke airport anjir. Baru tuh LA guys. Di sliding tackle sama Fnatic. Kasian banget ZETA. Abis ini siapa bang? Oh ya, abis ini EG versus Food Esports. NE lawan EMEA. Bentar, gua kasih polling dulu ya. EG versus Food. Siapakah yang akan menang? Silakan di voting ya guys ya. Rakai kan ZETA udah bagian dari NE. Kok bisa gitu? Kok lu bisa gitu? Gua EG, gua juga EG guys. Kalau dari saya sih saya EG. Pick up gua EG. Mami Potter, nah fansnya Mami Potter keluar nih. Mau vote Fnatic lagi boleh nggak bang? Waduh. Tidak main bro, tidak main. Sudah selesai. Wah gila cepat guys, hari ini bisa cepat lagi nih guys. Wah terima kasih Fnatic. Gila 2-0 guys. Halo Evan, welcome to the stream. Naik market kapan keluar? Katanya jam 7. Jadi nanti gua ngeceknya jam 7 kali. Atau nanti habis stream deh. Habis stream nanti gua cek dulu di in-game ya. Habis selesai match ketiga EG lawan Food. Panen duit yokai. Mana ada? WIB. Katanya iya sih, katanya 7 WIB. Katanya ya. Cobain aja nanti, dicek ya. Kalau udah coba infokan ke sini biar nanti gua kasih tahu sama penonton yang lain. By the way, yang belum like, di-like dulu ya guys ya. Biar kita bisa tembus 300 like ya guys ya. Kayak kemarin dong. Masa penurunan? Bentar, gua tulis dulu. Ini ganti judul dulu ya guys ya. EG versus Food Esports. Let's go. Ini Food Esports dari ini ya, region EMEA ya. EG dari Amerika. Gak ngantuk bang, aman. Tidur gua udah kebalik kok. Dan ini udah hari ketiga, sudah mulai terbiasa badan. botak interview dong. Tinggal dikasih kacamata ya guys ya. Jadi 3, 2, 1. 5 dulu ya, dari 5 ya. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's derke time. Ini waktunya derke. ZETA itu NAK, Narita Airport. Aduh, Narita Airport lagi. Di Jepang tuh ada 2 airport di Tokyo ya kalau nggak salah. Narita sama satunya lagi apa ya? Haneda. Iya, jadi ada Narita juga guys. Narita Airport. Ngantuk nggak bang? Aman. Jam tidur udah kebalik. Santuy. Gua kemarin bangun itu aja jam 6 sore cuy. Jadi ya saya masih cukup segar. Aman. Kita lanjut sampai EG versus Food. Sampai selesai kok. Sumpah kasihan ZETA. Ya ada kasihannya sih. Sebagai sesama Pasifik ya. Karena kita kan dari region Pasifik gitu. Ada sedikit koneksi gitu setidaknya sama ZETA. Ini turnamennya dari jam berapa bang? Tadi gua mulai live itu jam 1.30, tapi dia mulainya tuh jam 2 lah pertandingannya. Jam 2 lebih dikit lah. Masih ada match selanjutnya. Ada satu lagi. EG lawan Food. Satu lagi terakhir. Bocoran bandar pusat Food menang. Enggak sih, gue kagak yakin sih. Gue masih yakin EG sih menurut gue sih. Gak ngantuk min tiap hari live. Kagak sih, aman. Bentar, yang harus gue lakukan sekarang adalah berdiri dulu dan stretching. Bentar, kelamaan duduk. Gue harus stretching dulu. Bentar guys, gue berdiri dulu guys. Yuk kalian juga yang dari tadi duduk atau rebahan, berdiri dulu, stretching, senam pagi, poco, let's go. Oke, udah. Balik. Oke. Masih 2 menit break. By the way, yang baru datang jangan lupa di like dulu ya guys ya. Kita 300 kan like-nya. Bentar gua minum dulu. Sebenarnya tuh yang Sebenarnya tuh yang gua khawatirin tuh bukan masalah jam tidur ya sebenarnya ya. Kalian bilang kayak, "Bang, begadang terus gak capek kah, Bang?" segala macam. Sebenarnya yang gua khawatirin tuh suara gua sih. Lebih takutnya di suara gua. Soalnya sekarang ini aja udah mulai serak-serak nih kadang-kadang. Gua tadi record suara aja itu sampai ngulang berkali-kali anjir. Saking seraknya. Sebenarnya itu aja yang gua khawatirin. Oh Mars mau itu dulu, mau off dulu. Oke Mars, thank you udah mampir. Thank you udah ngasih gift juga 10 tadi. Saya libur sekolah. Oh ya? Emang hari ini libur? Libur apa? Apa random gitu doang liburnya? Lagi pengen libur gitu. Oke, Makoto, thank you udah mampir. Minkai, menurut lu Vandal VCT bagus nggak? Yang tahun ini bagus. Gue lebih suka daripada Vandal yang 2021. Tapi kalau finishernya gue lebih suka yang 2021 sih. Keren sih kalau 21 daripada yang 2023. Tapi kalau secara bentuk, tembakannya, efek segala macam masih di yang 2023 yang baru ini. Makanya gue beli Vandalnya doang. Karena kunainya apes. Gue tuh nggak pernah beli tembakan champion sebelumnya. Tapi ngelihat yang tahun ini gue pengen, jadinya gue beli anjir kemarin. Walaupun belum gue unlock semuanya ya itu efeknya ya. Tinggal satu lagi champions auranya atau belum tuh. Readiness point gue abis. Main izin off dulu. Oke, Iksan. Thank you udah mampir. Dari Teneneng kapan muncul lagi ya? Ya nunggu di store aja sih kalau yang Teneneng ya. Spectrum ya. Dia nggak bakal masuk ke NM soalnya Kenzo. Di night market udah nggak ada yang gitu-gitu. Ada batasannya sekarang. Itu yang fanmade ya, non-daisme ya. Yang kayak RGX itu ya. Bukan Nande, sorry. Nih, kayaknya mata gue udah mulai berat nih, bentar. Shinjiro, sorry. Komennya Shinjiro itu tadi. Night Market keluar kapan? Katanya sih hari ini ya. Kalau dari infonya ya. Kalaupun emang nggak ada hari ini, ya paling besok. Gitu aja. Sesimpel itu. Gak tau, gue merasa kayak knife-nya 2023 ini kayak kagak niat gitu loh. Paling kagak niat menurut gue. Dan kenapa kunai? Why? Kenapa harus kunai? Padahal lo brandingnya Gecko semua kan di LA kan. Terus kenapa kunainya tiba-tiba, knife-nya tiba-tiba kunai? Kepikiran apa gitu? Katana sih kayaknya masih belum ya kalau Katana ya. Katana Champions kayaknya belum deh. Terlalu dekat sama Oni Katana. Kalau kunai kan kayaknya mungkin karena jarang kali ya. Kunai kan cuma ada satu ya untuk sekarang ya. Cuman Valorant Go itu yang gambar jet anime. Apa gagal itu pertimbangannya? Gak tahu deh. Pusing. Paling bagus Champions Melee itu ya menurut gue ya tetap Karambit lah. Sisanya kayak meh biasa aja gitu. Termasuk yang Butterfly menurut gue ya. Butterfly-nya menurut gue paling bagus tetap RGX. Loh, justru Ziv kalau gua merasa bakalan sesuai dengan branding itu kalau Champions OP justru kunai nggak masalah deh menurut gua. Itu buat pemain jet oke lah tuh. Kayak satu set gitu. Nyambung menurut gua. Ini Vandal, balik Vandal lagi, tapi kunai kan jadinya kayak gimana gitu. Iya, salah satu yang nggak cocok pakai melee kunai itu Brimstone, betul. Tangannya kan itu ya gede ya Brimstone ya. Jadi kalau pakai kunai itu kayak aneh gitu, gayanya kayak lincah gitu kan. Kayaknya bapak-bapak ini kagak bisa selincah ini deh. Kita punya pikiran kayak gitu, bapak-bapak tua ini kayaknya kagak bisa deh. Selincah itu tangannya. Muter-muter kunai kayaknya kagak bisa deh. Paling yang cocok buat itu, buat Neon, buat Jet, buat Yoru. Tunggu tidak masuk akal. Iya betul, gue kepikirannya gitu Shinjiro. Gue pikir kalau kunai harusnya Championsnya OP aja kan. Dia satu set gitu kayak buat Jet. By the way ini udah 5 jam streamnya dan kita baru akan masuk ke match ketiga. Jadi kira-kira ya kayak kemarin lagi lah ya, 7 jaman atau 8 minimal sih kayaknya, 8 jaman lah. Oh 3 map bisa 9 kayaknya. Bisa nyentuh 9 kalau 3 map. Tapi nggak juga sih, kemarin kan juga gitu ya. 20 21 selesainya 8 jaman. Ya paling 8 jam pada akhirnya. Total live ini. Match ketiga biasanya 3 map. Sejauh ini sih kemarin gitu ya. Kalau kemarin ya match-match terakhirnya 3 map semua. Gila EG di polling 90% cuy. Yang ini jauh lebih itu malah. Tadi Zeta bahkan Zeta sama Fnatic bahkan nggak sampai 90% anjir. Fnaticnya. Tapi dihajar-hajar gitu Zeta ya. Ini bener-bener EG. Jam tidur udah terbiasa, suara yang mulai hilang kafein. Apa ya yang enak buat tenggorokan apa ya guys ya? Biar suara gue terjaga. Kalian tahu nggak guys? Kira-kira enaknya minum apa guys? Minum ada obat kah? Obatnya kah? Atau ada minuman yang bisa membantu tenggorokan gitu kan? Ada itu nggak? Rekomendasi nggak guys? Adem sari yang anget-anget, minum madu sama jeruk nipis. Oke. Kenapa tuak? Ini buat tenggorokan, yang bagus buat tenggorokan. Fisherman, beli permen Fisherman apa ya? Tolak angin juga bisa sih. Tapi efeknya nggak bakal selama itu deh kayaknya kalau tolak angin. Kan streamnya 8 jam ya. Dikasih uang 5 juta langsung sehat Min Kai. Ada benarnya mungkin. Ada benarnya mungkin itu. Bisa jadi. Tiba-tiba tenggorokan langsung sehat setelah dikasih 5 juta. Ada gila-gilanya tapi ada benar-benarnya juga kayaknya itu. Ada watch party-nya cuy. Food di Turki, Istanbul. Kenapa Istanbul? Tim Turki ya by the way ya. Food ini ya. Food e-sport. Sentinel tahun ini underperform. Sebenarnya meningkat ya. Tapi musuhnya juga meningkat. Performa musuhnya. Sebenarnya meningkat banget Sentinel. Tapi ya itu. Gak tahu deh, ada ngecok-ngecoknya juga sih pada akhirnya sih. Gue tuh juga bingung Sentinel tuh masalahnya di mana sebenarnya. Gue juga bingung. Match lower kira-kira kapan Min? Bentar, gue kasih lihat jadwal. Bukan lihat, gue aja yang lihat. Nanti gue kasih tahu. Bentar ya. Kita mulai ada orang yang pulang itu di hari ke... Wait. Bentar nih, hari besok ini masih grup A, grup C. Harusnya hari Jumat deh. Tanggal 11 harusnya udah mulai ada pemulangan. Hari Jumat guys. Udah terjadi pemulangan tuh hari Jumat. Ya, hari Jumat. Betul. By the way, ini sampai tanggal ini ya guys ya, sampai hari Jumat ini 3 match semua. Mulai tanggal 12 itu 2 match lagi. Sampai selesai group stage. Kayak gitu jadwalnya. By the way, yang belum like dulu ya guys ya. Oke Arifu. Hey Nandana, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member. Welcome. Dipakai emojinya. Thank you. By the way, yang belum masuk Discord bisa masuk Discord ya guys ya. Link ada di deskripsi. Also,
Team B. We'll take Team A. Team
udah pemilihan map.
With you will be Team B. So, EG, your first band. Haven, your band.
Kukira rank yang milih enggak. Itu tuh badge buat ngasih tahu lu udah jadi member berapa lama Nandana. Itu nanti naik jadi silver misalnya 1 bulan kemudian gitu.
Bind, side on bind.
We'll take defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bands starting with EG. You have
Mami Potter tuh tinggi cuy. Kakuka tuh udah tinggi ya. Mami Potter tuh tinggi lagi anjir. Ngeri banget.
Take out Lotus. Your band you have Ascent and Split.
Nah, Bustio kayak anaknya tuh. Ngasih apa? Megangin mic buat mamanya tuh.
Band Split.
Yes.
That will make map number 3 Ascent. Side on Ascent.
Defense, please.
Defense. Okay, gonna run through this. Make sure we're all set. First set of bands we have EG with Haven, Foot with Fracture. Map number 1 is Pearl with Foot on Attack.
Halo bang, viewers baru, tutor dong bangan. Oh di sini aja Arkan. Saya membosankan kok. Bisa bikin kamu tidur kayaknya. Gitu ya.
Good luck.
Oke, walk out, let's go. Sama-sama pakai kacamata udah kayak anaknya emang. Jujur sekali kamu. Itu disclaimer langsung di depan ya. Gini, ini map Icebox sama Bridge nggak bisa. Jadi sekarang tuh rotasi mapnya 7 map doang guys. Jadi 2 dimasukin bengkel dulu kayak Icebox sama Bridge apa kali ini. Kemarin kan sempat bind ya. Terus bind masuk Bridge atau bukan Bridge. Icebox yang keluar kemarin kan setelah login ya kalau nggak salah ya.
Yeah, that's underrated of a factor, and it's a different format to some of the other tournaments that we've had group stages for. Usually we, go through all the
males Kemi
whatever, and here we are with
nambah-nambahin kerjaan aja lagi sibuk gini. Gua aja bangun habis itu harus bikin thumbnail lagi, bikin konten, watch party langsung. Masih disuruh bikin yang lain.
Oh yeah, I mean I think I'm
Ya nggak usah minta aneh-aneh.
EG on Pearl should be a lot of fun. Potter is obviously known for cooking up all sorts of nonsense that's caused fits to opponents throughout the better part of 2 years now, going back to prior roster iterations and things like that.
Let's go.
Really excited to see how
Let's go EG.
Specifically.
Too easy for EG. Too easy for EG guys.
Where that was the first map that they started on against Foot last time, and they want to avoid that opportunity to play against them. And they got kind of lucky that Foot didn't go for that, given how good that team is on this map. But maybe they also don't want to go up against an EG that beat them after so much strong performances on Lotus.
Apakah Demon One akan kesurupan lagi? Demon One kesurupan Demon.
So if it goes the distance, I personally am leaning a little bit more towards Foot, but as you said, Doug, this Pearl is going to be a hard, tall hill, a mountain.
Iblis satu.
To climb on. What did you make of the Sova change? I know they kind of brought in that last time we saw them. Yesterday even when we saw them play Pearl.
Ethan tuh dari itu nggak sih, seingat gua Ethan tuh dari 100 Tip ya kalau nggak salah sebelumnya ya. Pemainnya 100 Tip dulu, Ethan.
With one smoke, and ever since then you're starting to see that come back, which actually was something that was pretty common way back after Chamber.
Bentar lagi pollnya akan akan ditutup ya guys ya. Jadi voting dulu yang belum voting. Pagi Kipi. Brimstone. Dia pakai Brimstone di ini. Di Pearl. Jarang yang pakai Brimstone di Pearl. Lebih banyak pakai Astra sebenarnya. Oke. Kisahnya sama ya guys ya. Cuma beda di smoker. Di satu smoker ini yang bulat. Bentar. Oh, bentar. Evil Genius bawa Sova. Foot Esport yang bawa Viper. Oke. Ada dua yang beda. Dua yang beda. Gue pikir cuman itunya doang, kontrolernya doang yang beda. Ini pertandingan keberapa? Ini yang ketiga map 1. Pernah di 100 Tip sama energi. Oh ya? Gue nggak tahu dia pernah di energi tuh Ethan. Oke. Kagak inget gue. Alright. Kita tutup pollingnya. Gila, 87% untuk EG guys. Apakah akan 2-0 juga kali ini? Oke Felis, thank you udah mampir. Selamat sekolah.
As of just yesterday, so I'm looking forward to see what they have here. I also really like the fact that this map has now been picked against Foot a couple of times. First time they picked defense, looked incredibly strong. You go, okay, probably gonna do that again. No, they go into the attack.
By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Kita 300 kan like-nya, let's go.
Especially with this composition. So EG.
Wih, tadi udah 25 new member guys, gila, keren. Nambah 25 new member. Di live ini udah keren. Penghijauan.
Foot with the biggest matchup so far in their careers, and I mean, looking at EG on home turf as well, we'll see how this match unfolds, but it's an uphill battle for the side of Foot beginning on the attack.
Okay, let's go. Map 1. EG versus Foot Esport.
Sights set on A.
Viper walls making things a little bit more awkward, and while Demon One has just met the Turkish aim, first bullet straight to the head as they look to swarm
nice.
onto Jogomo. Almost
sayang banget
to
tuh.
double straight off the bat. He is going to be a menace throughout this match on the A site, but for now at least,
Fracture tadi udah pas Fnatic lawan Zeta map pertamanya.
Yeah, just trying to annoy them. Some damage done. Boostio able to catch up. Bajin goes out for a bit more.
Hampir ngeri, hampir ngeri.
Just give them a fighting chance in this with low HP on Ada Captain. The round might just
Nice
begin.
EG.
Seconds later, it
Let's
is
go.
locked in for EG.
Masih strong cuy, masih strong.
You've already seen America struggle today.
Our
Tom.
EG.
The eyes are certainly on the evil geniuses.
Yeah, one of the things I really want to highlight as well is the last time we actually saw Boostio play a Killjoy versus Foot. He got 35.
Too easy for EG lah.
He had a pretty good game, so that's definitely going to be someone we
Mantap
have to
Boostio.
keep an eye on. I also want to watch
Dia menangin Boostio sih.
actually going to work because one of the things
Dapetin dua di situ.
T1 really suffered with on this map in particular was respecting
Anaknya
the
Potter
utility
cuy.
of Foot a little bit.
Anaknya Potter.
Not baiting out a lot of it
Boostio.
early on. So, for example, we saw retakes where Foot still had 3 of those brim smokes. You know, okay,
EG defense kak. Iya, EG lagi di posisi defense sekarang.
Fall for that same sort of trap, as they are always very good at reading into their opponents. Props to Potter for that one. But for now, at least, we're going to look at Foot with a minute of investment. A few pistols, nothing much more. And on the other side, well, a pretty healthy buy.
Orang Jawanya.
Yeah, some challenges for EG if they
Kenapa
want to
jadi orang
take
Jawanya?
easier attack rounds.
Mami
but
Potter,
they're
iya.
on the defense, they're not afraid to put a little bit of that aggression out. Already grabbing the orb up on A long, some good control on the back of it. But they have given up a lot of control around
Bang,
here.
saya tidak Amerika dua dari bawah. Aduh.
Still a decent run from here towards either one of the sites. There's players in between them. Calm. I like the idea. Spamming on the back of the turret contact. It won't get them anything though.
Yeah, the screen is basically just used to try and make things more awkward for the player fighting around that
Aku
angle.
tuh.
You're not going to want to play
Di absen
close
kah?
and
Absen kah?
against these
Absen dulu.
pistols. Comno,
Gua pikir bakal
very
dua
good
dapat
just taking
setidaknya.
that initial fight, fading away, not over-facing. He
Udah
has
di crossing,
support
cuy.
from Boostio as well, and
Udah di
not
crossfire
giving
tadi.
any real 1v1 fight.
Ya.
They're cleaning things up.
Ente
Gonna
Boostio.
give me the pistol lost, and for Kiwi, 8
Lagi itu, lagi reload dia.
The gun of choice, and as he tries
Nice.
to pick up the other, he will fall as well. Very clean from the side of EG. Only a sheriff lost.
Apakah 2-0 guys?
Yeah, I mean that is a
Apakah easy
follow-up round.
for
The fact
EG?
that they chose right away to give up the control around mid, knowing Foot would want to poke and prod for it. They don't fight in art. No one gets caught out of position. And consistently, Calm was just taking shots, falling back, grabbing his one, and leaving. I love to see it. Now this is interesting. Round 3, timers.
Ini yang baru bangun siapa aja nih guys?
Towards 0. There's still an
Atau
off in the
Jojo
hands of
banyak
Demon
yang tidur
One.
nih sebenarnya nih.
Boostio last round just played the pistol so they could save up this extra cash. I don't know if this is something Foot will necessarily be expecting, but with
Gua kira di scene Valorant coachnya cowok semua. Ini cewek. Satu-satunya tapi kayaknya Potter deh yang cewek. Coachnya.
rounds from Foot, they're very happy to take these pacey hits and already walking quite far.
Aku baru bangun bang. Halo Raffi. Wake up, wake up.
Boostio's going to try and get himself a little bit more aggressive around this corner.
The game just began.
Place to try and deter them, but Kiwi's going right through it, and he'll find that opener.
Ayo tim Reza Arab. Ah, tim Reza Arab.
A lot of your utility down and out. And already used a nano swarm. Now a lot of the weaker weapons are trying to skirmish for this site.
Emang masih punya dia.
Miles away. If you lose these other players, you're going to start to think about saving, but Ethan might just have given them a chance.
Nice, Ethan.
Now they can contemplate fighting for this Kiwi.
Bikin ini mahal. Udah beli OP ya. Demon One ada gila-gila ya beli OP langsung cuy. Tapi oke lah, oke lah.
The follow through round from Foot. This should have been clean. The op didn't even play that big of a role, but it might to close it out. It has the angle up top. That smoke soon to fade. And Mr. Fallen left in the open. Good damage done. Jogamo barely holding on to life, but he'll catch the angle.
Nice.
Evil geniuses.
EG bro. EG. Jelas EG ini udah. EG menang. Let's go.
But that's the thing, you look at the initial fights that go the way of Foot. You have the entry coming out of Kiwi, getting into the site, the spam battle really didn't work out for them either. And then Ethan just
Bang, yokai bangun langsung di notif sama live champions ya? Hah, maksudnya?
The time for the rotation of Jorgamo and Demon One. Big round for him and for Foot. That is
EG masih konsisten mereka anjir. Masih konsisten kuat EG.
As we've said, we've seen a lot of very strong defensive.
Mereka momentum tahun ini bagus banget anjir momentumnya. Dari tim yang paling tidak diekspektasikan sampai tim yang juara 2 Tokyo anjir. Ngeri banget, dahsyat banget mereka perkembangannya. Udah di itu anjir. Udah diprediksi itu. Kalau di A bakal ditembak tuh.
Sure, they get control over the B site, but
Sebelum ini tadi ada Fnatic sama ZETA. ZETA rungkat 2-0.
What can you really hope for?
But there's two things that they can hope for. One,
Kotor itu mantan coach CSGO kan, Min Kai? Kurang tahu saya. Saya nggak ngikutin CSGO soalnya. Jadi kurang tahu. Tapi seingat gue Potter ada hubungannya di FPS lah. Di dunia FPS dia berpengaruh katanya. Seingat gue itu doang yang gue ingat.
Post plant for Moj. He will be able to pick off one already. The spam attempting a little bit more, but
4-0 confirm.
Stinger at a distance. Can't
Let's
really
go
for anything, and again, EG are going to make that one look easy. 4 players alive. Finances really growing, and although the time was getting a little bit low, they make it look comfortable.
Gue pikir kagak sempat tadi aja.
4 players left alive. This round started out probably about as poorly as you'd expect for what was.
Belum ada nih, yang 13-0 belum ada sih. Apakah ini akan menjadi 13-0 pertama di Champions?
Patient play from Evil Geniuses. And 4 rounds to 0.
Tadi sudah ada tuh S tercepat di Champions, tadi ada tuh Som tuh tadi tuh. Som lawan BLG, tapi sayangnya energi rungkat 2-0 juga dari BLG. Siapa yang menyangka coba? Pamit dulu, oke Tio. Aku baru bangun, halo. Selamat pagi. Selamat pagi dibangunkan oleh Valorant.
And they are lurking through mid. Wrapping around onto A. In fact, Com's position was.
Ya, EG masih solid.
For Kiwi as he does wrap back round, potentially looking to go to spawn or even hit.
Tembakannya sih kencang-kencang sih, EG itu tembakannya kencang-kencang. Tiba-tiba mereka jadi ngeri banget tembakannya. Mulai apa momentum mereka di America League tuh. America League playoff kalau nggak salah. Itu momentumnya mereka tuh naik.
In effect, when they come to pushing the site, because of how passive EG are, they've just given up ours, right? It's not as bad as you might.
Oke, si Jiro, thank you udah mampir.
Nowhere to pivot to take that space off of slightly missing the timing on
EG kayak aimbot betul. Gak masuk akal tembakannya. Waduh. Di wallbang lagi kayak gitu wallbangnya. Wah, Kiwi di bahaya nih. Posisinya Kiwi bagus banget. Gak di-expect. Dapat 3 lagi. Wow, apakah? Tidak jadi 0 guys. Busio tapi dapat itu. Wah, sayang. Sepertinya pecah telur guys. Pecah telur sih, ini pecah telur. Ya kali masih bisa menang kan? Ya kali masih bisa menang kan? Hampir ngeri juga tuh kalau kayak gitu ya. Kalau masih bisa menang ngeri. Gagal 13-0. Belum ada tim yang 13-0 di Champions sih. Pecah guys, pecah. Ini pisau lock-in bagus nggak menurut lo bang? Biasa aja sih menurut gua sih. Buat orang-orang yang suka Xeno Hunter dengan ada auranya, mungkin suka. Semuanya kan akan ada auranya pada akhirnya. Tiba-tiba Jogimo dapat 2, Kom dapat 1. Gila, Kom ini ya. Hunter's Fury-nya selalu dapat anjir. Ngeri banget. Hunter's Fury-nya lengket bro. Ngeri. Lengket banget.
A strong lead. And we've seen this a couple of times, the idea of popping up the flash following.
Rodenya baru mulai, iya. Di post gitu. Jadi musuhnya ngedodge flash langsung di swing sama Jogimo tadi.
Has a Hunter's Fury, he gets value from it. I think normally it's a multi-frag, this time maybe not so much, but the amount of damage he was able to do, the disarray he was able to cause, and more so, just the fact that Jorgamo is such a menace when it comes to this A site. It's definitely an issue. Pressure again.
Flash ya. Waduh. Wah, ada gila-gila ya di Demon One anjir.
Hoping to try and
di itu Ditembusin
A
smoke-nya.
little bit of damage. Spam trying to deny Kiwi the opportunity to get that operator.
Mau ngambil OP gak jadi. Kiwi tahu diri anjir.
Backs away.
Gila bisa gitu ya?
Yeah, maybe
Tiba-tiba
worried about a
nanti dulu deh, nanti mati gua.
through at any moment. I'm not sure, but they've left it on the floor.
Bisa
for
tahu
now.
diri gitu ya?
Valuable weapon.
Kalau
This
kalian
squad
pasti kalian ambil
instead,
kan?
Maybe looking for this
Iya
storm.
kan?
They could get the Blade Storm online right
Kalau
here
kalian
and
di
now.
posisi
Full
itu pasti
long-range
kalian
angles,
ambil
no
anjir.
drops, not in
Itu
the
OP.
round. Good idea. Now last time around Kiwi wasn't able to get up to
Oh,
all too
dia
much.
tahu soalnya mau
Blade Storm didn't have quite
Blade
the same
Storm.
impact as we've
Tinggal
seen.
satu
His
tuh, tinggal
mobility
ngambil
already out of the
ultimate
game.
orb.
His updrafts used up. So he won't be a menace.
Dukung
up and
siapa
around
nih?
these smokes
Ege,
anymore,
Ege.
but he doesn't need to be. A lockdown buys them
Waduh.
all space. And through the smoke
Oke.
hole. Let's add
Ini
another
salah
tally
satu
to the
spot yang
counter,
sering di
and the
wallbang sih
audience
itu.
foot on the back foot now for sure.
Di through the smoke sih itu emang.
Nano was just to buy them back. They are popping everything. So many
hampir
ults
cuy.
being thrown into the round and it might not even be
Hampir kena
enough.
shock dart dia.
The man advantage
Waduh.
going back, but at least Krax has been able to hit a nice shot, giving them an opportunity. The close angle is so important, but Jorgamo still just going strong, leaving two remaining. Both with sheriffs hiding within this fight. Krax has managed to double, but still comes down to one.
Anjir, anjir emosi gua back. Emosi gua naik turun anjir.
What an incredible effort with sheriffs nonetheless. But the time not quite as close as it needed to be. If Kiwi was alive a few more seconds, that stray shot through the smoke doesn't catch him. Who
Banyak
knows?
hal-hal mengagetkan di game ini.
But 6-1 nonetheless. And despite
Itu apaan? Itu berkat time lap. Berkat time lap.
about a player hitting shots like that, and we've seen this from Krax in the opening series as well. He was unbelievable.
Gila emosi gue naik turun anjir. Ah tuh muka gue kayak gitu tuh tadi tuh. Literally kayak penonton itu tadi muka gue. What the heck?
As well. They're gonna decide this time to call a pause. They gotta play it with their rifles.
Mincom tuh orangnya sofa banget ya. Iya. Dia pakai sofa main mulu kalau nggak salah di EG.
I think as well, just maybe some of the players having quieter performances. Moj was probably the best player when they played Pearl last time out, only with a couple of kills.
Minta boost.
Okay, we've seen him be an assist king before and then slowly come into the game, but they're going to need it a little bit earlier this time around. As said, like, we've
nomor
seen them
1.
have an incredible defensive half, and the attack we didn't get to witness because they were so dominant last time out, but this is now starting to become a bit of a danger. I think all the pieces looking
6-1
like they're
cuy,
there at the
6-1.
moment for the side of EG. Jorgamo still causing problems. Com has been unreal
EG
so
wipe.
far, winning them that Red Bull clutch in the previous round.
Oke Hendra, selamat rapat. Good luck.
Realizing they're at least going to want say
Easy win ini EG. Yoi. Too easy for EG lah.
Second half, so
let's
taking
go.
themselves that timeout. And you have to bear in mind that last round was them using 3 ultimates. Yeah, sure, the investment wasn't that heavy in terms of the rifles.
Ibu-ibu vs anak muda.
But when you lose all of those ults and you don't get a
Fnatic
victory,
grup apa? Tadi udah main.
Yeah, that's what it's about,
Ini
right? Like they still have
sebelum pertandingan ini Fnatic lawan Zeta tadi udah 2-0. Fnatic ngajarin Zeta cara main Valorant. Diajarin cuy.
Spamming through smokes. It's Mr. Fallen to go down this time, and the immediate response from Foot. They're quickening the pace. They're moving into the B side now, hidden here.
There's a smoke.
Still Boostio behind the smoke. This is where he's most deadly.
Boostio nih ngeri nih.
Gonna be blinded up again.
Bahaya nih posisinya. Oh, di flash. Smoke-nya di flash cuy. Mereka itu kagak percaya kagak ada apa-apa tuh di dalam situ. Di smoke apa di flash dulu gila. Boleh nih Foot nih.
It seems with EG there's never a man left behind. Such good use of the fragment. You can see already Krax on his last lease of life. They're going to have to use the poison orb just to try and give them a spot to plant him, but now the full rotation has come through. The entirety of EG are ready and raring to go, but Kiwi's at least even things up for a second.
Yeah, and now look at his HP.
Apakah Kiwi akan memberikan kemenangan? Tidak dong.
Has to turn up, only good for the one. Krax tries to fade away,
Krax.
dodging bullets.
Oh, cara bacanya Krax guys. Kalau kata casternya Krax.
And they're coming so close to finding him. The
kagak kelihatan.
up above, but he doesn't realize
Perasaan
it's
tadi
turning at the last moment.
Harusnya ngeliat gak sih?
Giving Demon one that
Ada kepala jet tadi di kiri. Terlalu fokus dia ke depan dia. Kayak monitornya kedekatan kayaknya.
Every single time that Foot managed to find the kill, there's a cost.
Ya kayaknya monitornya kedekatan deh itu.
Someone getting wall banged by an operator, a Com diving through the smoke to trade out his teammates, the fragment onto the spike. Like there's always.
Kalau nggak dia lagi lihat minimap kali ya. Lihat minimap kayaknya.
But even just their timing and synergy has been one of the main differences.
Alano, welcome to the stream.
7-1 in the lead over on this defensive side. Again, we're going to be back down to very little. An orbital strike for Anacaptain.
Ya tergantung posisi sih Kenzo.
And in this sort of round, would you even use it?
7-1 cuy. Apakah 12-1
For now, that's not the
di
case.
first half?
Slow approach from EG.
Belum ada juga sih yang 12-1 di first half. Jadi yang mana aja pertama deh itu.
They're going to give it up. Play a little bit more passive. And that up on the corner is suspected. You can see the jump peaks, but now taking the wider angle.
Demon 1 nih bos.
Great reading.
Remember his operator. Kena dua-duanya dong.
Flash unfortunately caught Maj there as well, so there was no follow through.
Okay, constantly once more for the rest of Foot. Starting to again go back to the same take. They've been splitting back through B every single time. Com and Bustio have been having a field day. Again, gonna be tagging up.
Ini Bustio kuncinya nih. Bustio adalah kunci, bro. Bustio adalah kunci.
But at a captain, he's on the board. But there is the dart straight through.
Dia kena itu ya, kena through the smoke ya itu.
Almost as good as his fragging power throughout this game
Pakai
so
Seiren.
far. Unfortunately, he doesn't get assists for his own kills. But he is gonna
Wah,
find the
gila
wall
nih
back.
Kom.
His sight is
Bisa
just
dapat kayak gitu loh.
locked out. And Maj, well, he's finally gonna take one, but
Wah,
as said,
Kom,
the
ngeri
trade is
Kom anjir.
immediate. This is so clean from EG.
And from the first time we saw this guy on the international stage, a man that is calm.
Apa itu, Le?
Right now. I've been a big fan of him. He might have been one of the first players picking up the Odin.
Apakah EG mau bawa Mr. Senpai ngapain?
His support play and his patience.
Hampir itu hampir piercing shot anjir. Hampir kena juga di belakangnya itu. 13-1 gak sih? 13-1 gak sih biar cepat? Langsung lah, clean sweep lah. Ayo dah. Bersihkan, bersihkan.
This is the thing, no matter what happens to EG, even when they're losing a player, the dominoes have already started to fall.
As said, is that cost fallacy.
Every time.
Tapi kayaknya EG kagak perlu konten kreator Indonesia sih, tapi kayaknya Hendra. Kayaknya butuh Paper X gitu yang masih dekat gitu, yang Asia gitu, Tim Secret gitu. Kayaknya masih lebih masuk akal kalau masuk ke situ kayaknya daripada NE punya tim.
Towards this A site, a lot of counter utility in an attempt to try and slow them down. Lockdown even available as well for Bustio.
Bustio adalah kunci lagi.
Hunter's Fury, as said,
Bukan lengket cuy.
With the lockdown in tow,
ultinya Hunter's Fury-nya selalu dapat satu at least.
They keep the advantage for a
lengket anjir.
Neck and neck at least with Foot grabbing the plant. Orbital strike.
Dan dia multi itu nggak di itu loh, nggak di tempat-tempat yang default loh.
Shot out of the sky by Cracks, but there's a response.
Gila.
Calm not letting this one slip. They've got to push forward. A vague idea.
Halo bang, aku viewer baru. Halo Marshmallow. Welcome.
It's revealed moments ago.
Next Ironsenpai. Maybe? Kencana.
Oh God, the damage is incredible. Down to just a sliver of health now. The last man standing. Double peek.
Nice Ethan.
A triple for Ethan. They push up to 9.
Ambil OP-nya. Ambil OP-nya. Demon 1.
It's just ridiculous. Another Red Bull clutch, and I feel like we're just going to be brown.
Semua nama tim Pasifik aja lu sebutin ada Ironsenpai-nya.
It's just disgusting. The synergy between these players is just unmatched, and right now it seems like Foot just can't quite deal with it in the clutch situations, and that was
Halo Vino, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like ya, yang belum like ya. Kita 300-in like-nya, let's go. Dikit lagi nih, 300 nih, ayo. Kemarin aja bisa, masa hari ini tidak?
It is EG's map choice, but this has been a map they were comfortable to play on the Foot side.
EG's map choice and Foot's side choice.
Ya seru cepet banget. Hari ini cepet-cepet deh kayaknya match-nya kok Dokter Bang. Tadi 2-0 juga tadi tuh. Match pertama sama kedua. Apakah ini juga akan 2-0?
It's a tough scoreline to recover from.
Sentinel, waduh, ada Sentinel juga. Sentinel aja udah mau bangkrut, itu duitnya. Ada laporan mereka mau bangkrut katanya. Mau ngakuisisi konten kreator gimana lagi mereka? Tim e-sport impian lo apa bang? Tim e-sport impian gua maksudnya gimana tuh? Kalau Sentinel bangkrut, slotnya diganti bang. Wah, itu kurang tahu ya. Saya kan bukan orang dalam Riot nih kebetulan nih. Cuman sering disangka orang dalam. Bustio. By the way, tadi saya tidak tahu gimana aturannya. Mati lagi. Robotnya mati lagi. Baru dihidupin. NM udah keluar bang? Belum. Gua belum ngecek juga nih. Nanti abis match ini deh. Abis map ini gua ngecek dulu deh. Naik market udah ada apa enggak? EG sama PPX cuma bisa ketemu di atas di playoff kalau mereka sama-sama masuk ya. Sekarang nggak, masih group stage, nggak di sama grupnya. Ya, dapat 2 deh. Ente coy. Ente nggak bisa defuse.
A player getting the spike basically was just hoping his opponent wouldn't peek, but Mr. Fallen played that to perfection.
Sudah hampir menang. Ke detain 8 detik tuh detainnya kalau nggak salah.
In their favor this time around.
8 atau 7 detik gitu, gue lupa. Kayaknya 8 deh. Aduh, udah half defuse lagi, kesel banget tuh pasti.
You mentioned your
Hitannya udah ketawa-ketawa. Udah pasrah anjir.
Now you move on to the final round of the half. 9-2 on the score line. Foot still possible to push up.
Ya anjir, kasihan banget udah half defuse ya padahal ya.
For the curse at best. For this 12th round,
apakah 9-3 atau 10-2 guys?
Feeling out that A pressure. And they'll instead look to take it this way. What I talked about Calm earlier, my boy taking out the Odin way back. And he'll make it work again.
Ketahuan.
Triple stacked up on B.
Kom ini bagus banget pakai sofa ya anjir.
Look at the wraparound from Demon 1. Yeah, the pause. I think just knowing that their opponent has that information, but it means they're slowly being boxed in. Timing here could be everything.
No one's watching it.
Yeah, he's looking back and forth. He's instead of back.
Itu nge-flick dia ya? Nge-flick headshot ya? Wah, kayaknya 9-3 sih. Masih bisa coy. Masih possible. 2 lawan 1. Bustio jauh 5, hampir. Ente 2 round terakhirnya ente cuy. Itu bisa banget 11-1 anjir. 2 round terakhir. 2 round terakhir unlucky bro. Oh, nggak di-flag cuy, nggak di-flag. Gue pikir kok ngeri banget nge-flagnya kayak gitu Pipernya. Ternyata pas crosshairnya lumayan dekat, sudah tinggal adjust aja tadi.
EG seemed to have it in the bag, Tom. Now we spoke a little bit
Asik lama.
to a player called Jogamo.
Udah match terakhir sih, jadi bebas lah ya. Serah.
Feels good because it's my first champion event as a player.
Kenapa dikasih video ini? Apa? Technical pause kah?
Like on like a top tier team. It goes in the books, you know. I always think of it, you know. I always love it. I gotta cherish every moment I can. There's only 2 North American teams you can root for now. Like
Salt Papi. Salt Papi tapi ini pink Salt Papi guys. Kan ada ya garam pink gitu ya. pink Salt Papi nih.
It's precise, it's surgical, over the top. Tom's consistent with it, lets it loose. Up in mid, Demon 1. Of course, is going to be finding it, but does he expect that?
Ini yang pertandingan kemarin nih lawan FPX. 2-0 juga tuh.
One more game against Foot. And
Garam Himalaya, nah itu. Garam Himalaya.
I usually never get.
Salt Papi warna pink.
Just a blessing, you know, just having them here, you know, it means a lot to
Himalayan Salt Papi.
He's gonna get that fire up. He's gonna have that mentality of like
Himalayan apa Salt Papi? Himalayan Bustio. Masa gitu aja. Klan Himalayan.
It's only a 12-hour flight for y'all. I hope y'all upgrade.
Halo Danar, welcome to the stream.
Wow. He's got some words for the players across the stage, and good thing we're running that
Nama Senpai artinya apa? Nanti ya, nunggu kita Q&A aja. Kepanjangan nanti gua kalau jawabnya di sini.
That's the thing. Like,
intinya kan Senpai ya, ada Senpainya ya, senior artinya. Senior di Valorant lah gitu lah ya, untuk para Iron gitu aja deh.
Absolutely love it. Just the way that this team is willing to talk their shit before the game begins, and then they come in and they deliver. 9-3 up. Looking absolutely incredible right now. And I'll be honest, Lucio hasn't really needed to drop 35 kills this time, because
second half,
the whole team is just above and beyond. We're looking to see if Foot can have that same defensive half as last time. 3 rounds currently on the board. They managed a 9-3 half versus T1, but they're going to need to, I feel like, step it up to a higher gear. And already, just look at the sheer pace coming out from EG, straight down in towards that mid.
Kenapa nggak Radiant Senpai? Karena tidak ada Radiant di sini. Gua kan tidak Radiant ya. Kok ngeklaim Radiant tiba-tiba? Kita sesuai itu aja, sesuai kemampuan. Bang, naik market udah ada, belum gua cek. Paling habis ini nih, habis map ini. Gua cek dulu deh, nanti gua buka bentar ya Valorant ya. Semoga aja ada udah.
Yeah, one that was necessary. It has to be said. If they're going to turn this on its head, they needed to get themselves this.
Udah ada bang, nah tuh katanya sudah ada tuh. Katanya NM sudah ada. Nanti gue cek juga deh. Nah ini ada yang ngomong belum ada juga nih. Gimana jadinya? Ya udah nanti gue cek sendiri dah. Nanti gue cek sendiri. Abis map ini ya. Habis map ini deh. Nanti kita lihat bareng-bareng aja. Kalau nggak ada ya mungkin besok. Gitu aja kan. Ya bisa aja plus 1 sih, juga bisa sih harinya plus 1.
In these initial rounds on their defense, you're catching out where the turret is, obviously a different spot to what EG had been putting down on their own defensive side. But then when it comes down to crunch time, to actually taking a site, you might be diving headfirst into a meat grinder, but they've actually managed to take a few teeth.
Bang, kalau melee naik market berapa harganya? Ya tergantung diskonnya dong. Kalau kayak gitu. Tergantung diskonnya berapa persen. Gak ada harga pasti. Kalau di Indo delay sehari bang, iya biasanya kayak gitu. Tapi kemarin gua info ini tanggal 9. Karena gue kagak ngerti nih bakalan plus 1 apa enggak ya. Takutnya ke What the heck is that? Paling tinggi berapa bang? 50% kalau nggak salah. Diskon paling tinggi. Tapi kayaknya jarang deh yang benar-benar dapat 50%. Paling tinggi soalnya itu chance-nya dapatnya.
Is barreling down on this team, and it will be a cleanup in the end. A single kill, a plant for at least a little bit extra, but ultimately we will have a competitive Foot in the next round.
Angka like-nya 277. Ayo naikkan lagi yuk like-nya yuk. Yang belum like, di-like dulu ya guys ya. Biar bisa tembus 300 like-nya, let's go. Katanya kalau like-nya 300 Paper X besok menang. Bisa gitu ya.
This is the round where they will truly fight for it, and just looking at the positions.
Naik market tiap akun beda-beda nggak bang? Beda-beda. 6 skinnya beda-beda kok. Random kok itu.
To hold the control, but EG have no intention of giving them a fight there.
Iya nih EG ke-stuck nih di angka 9 nih. Pas ganti side.
They're gonna get that orbital strike online very early on, and the spam from Mr. Fallen and Moj has at least done a little bit of chip damage. Ultimately,
ZETA Fnatic tadi udah Yureta. Sebelum match ini, sebelum EG Longfoot ini udah selesai.
Just watching for any aggression, just making sure that there's not going to be any cheeky business, especially in a round like this where it's kind of expected because of the slightly weaker weaponry.
Kiwis jiggle peek.
ZETA diajarin main Valorant sama Fnatic by the way. Itu aja deh spoilernya deh. Diajarin main.
I guess the idea being that by showing that presence, he'll fall back. He'll start to concede the control, and instead he stayed up. Kiwi seeing that no one's coming around that corner, so they'll stay in position. 3 players still on B, lined up in the open.
Ini terakhir untuk hari ini match terakhir.
Mr. Fallen
Masih map 1 tapi.
And Jogamo is low. He has to be so cautious and going for those fights.
Mabar sama Bang Rio Jaja Bang, kagak kenal soalnya.
And that's the thing, because they've managed to go through Arc, this is going to be an interesting battle of timing. Kiwi's push-up, if he goes any further, he might catch Jorgamo. And he spotted him out, the damage is done, but the spike is already hightailing its way in towards the A.
Kalau gue udah mati sih itu. Kok masih bisa hidup itu Jago Imo?
So, if anything, Foot might just believe they have them trapped in, and instead, it's going to have to be the full retake.
And the problem is how much space they've given up. They'll have to take a while on the way back through or risk a player being in a corner that they can't anticipate. Jogamo's very low. 12 HP on the way around.
Itu dinyalain, nanonya habis itu. Untung nanonya kagak dinyalain.
But he's out of there with 6.
Yeah, unfortunately, the aggression of Boostio has been punished.
Musuhnya low semua sih, itu 3 orang sih di belakang tuh.
Other than the HP, a lot of very low players. Ethan already takes the first. The orbital strike will push.
Nice Ethan. Nice one.
Kiwi remaining. He knows where both players are.
Nice.
Damage on the way back. And EG.
Tenang guys, tenang. EG masih solid.
Foot, they look like they had that one, but somehow America's #1 strike.
Solid.
Well, that was a game of inches
Anjay.
Unbelievable to see.
Bang, naik market nggak ada? Oh, nggak ada ya? Ya berarti besok berarti. Maaf ya guys kalau gitu salah info ya guys ya. Berarti +1 jadinya karena region Indonesia jamnya emang +1 biasanya. Kemarin gue pikir bakalan sama.
At one point in this game, I think
My bad. Nanti gua tulis di itu deh, di komennya deh, gua pin.
So his assists have slowed down a little bit, I'll say that. But he hasn't really needed to assist anyone, he's been finding all of the frags himself.
Yeah, last few rounds, bad teammate, better player. What can you say? 16th round, Foot have been struggling. And
that was the way back in. That was the door opening up for them to have a chance.
Boostio 1 HP.
Boostio finally losing a spam battle. Not through the
oh my god.
Though. It was through the door. That's the difference.
He's going to headshot someone through a smoke now. We're all going to look silly.
It's going to be the play. Well, here's ulti popped. Control taken. Straight down.
Dia tuh kesal banget gak sih? Lu belum ngeliat musuh tapi darah lu tinggal 1 aja. Ngeliat musuh aja belum, darah tinggal 1.
Just spams, that's all he's looking for with his Phantom. No tracers, so good opportunities. Nade out. Oh, Nade is good, and Maj is even better. The spam's now going in their favor, and it seems like Foot have found a foothold on this round.
Yeah, this is where it gets troublesome. You have to try and reposition and find a safe place to plant, and with all the spams, all the different angles, every player
rotating
in, there just isn't a safe position.
Spam gaming udah kayak gini mainnya.
The 1 HP player from the beginning of the round, it would be the greatest clutch ever. If he somehow wins this one,
1 HP lawan 5 orang. Kabur gak sih? Udahlah ya. Udahlah Boostio. Kasian banget, unlucky banget ya. Dia 1 HP sendiri. Last player standing. Untung dia gak kepecicilan anjir. Nano Swarm udah di depan anjir. Itu kesandung Nano Swarm itu udah bye-bye itu.
They're gonna call a timeout. And I'm not too surprised. Look, this round here, they didn't really get a chance to see anybody. Just taken down through those smokes. And
Oh my god, oh my god.
Lucio might have an anti-strap for that.
Well, that's the thing. It's the Prime Gaming Flawless coming out from Foot. A great way to sort of break
Tembak
back
enak di map
into the
apa, Bang?
round, keeping all of those weapons,
Di mana aja ya?
building
Bind
some
biasanya dipakai
finances
orang,
on the other
bind.
side of things. It starts to get a little bit dicey.
Fracture.
You've got that
Tadi
one
last
safe
pakai di
weapon,
fracture juga,
you're
tapi
potentially invest
ya balik
in
lagi pilot
a
sih.
little bit. What do you mean? I'm right here.
Now, we've got a few.
Yeah, there are a few. Paperton's going to be coming later on as well, so you know.
Ya nih, apa pas ganti side EG-nya tiba-tiba
Bold people going to be gracing
keganasannya berkurang nih.
but for now at least, time taken from EG.
Ganti side tuh emang kayak gitu ya guys ya, biasanya emang ya guys ya. Soalnya attacker sama defender tuh beda. Potter mami.
Adapting on the fly.
Lope lope.
Given to Potter. Any doubters silenced quite a while ago, it seems. We're going to be getting right back into things.
Kapan selesainya ya? Mana saya tahu?
Okay, you've got yourself
Ya tergantung mereka nyelesainnya gimana.
You've got yourself
Bukan saya yang mengatur kapan selesainya.
But the rest of the team are going to be left with very little. Maybe if Com gets himself the Hunter's Fury, I'm
Thank you Raffi, thank you udah mampir.
He's always good for one.
Semangat kerjanya.
But other than that, you kind of expect this one.
Masih map 1 ini, masih map 1 ya.
A little bit of a healthy bankroll built up. You know, we saw the flashes up and over from EG defensive side. This is very much how they like
Halo
to take
Rizky.
control. They'll do the same
Welcome to
thing
the
here on
stream.
attack. Even the recon through just to clear out those extra angles up behind the boxes. Unfortunately, Jogamo's gone
Wah,
roundabouts in the wrong
Jogamonya udah
place.
hilang.
Look, there's
Tapi
not a
saving
lot
ya.
to play with here.
Ini saving
Inside
guys.
of EG, it's gonna
Kita
be
lihat
even
Bloodstone
more
dapat apa enggak.
takes your focus.
Sayang
Takes
banget.
theirs as well. Foot picking him out of the sky.
Sayang sekali.
You can't pick those knives back up.
Lustio now becomes the main focus of this round. See how much damage he can possibly achieve. Again, a few tagged players behind the box, but you feel like that'd have to be more of a
Itu
mistake.
pembedanya cuma si itu sih Bloodstormnya sih. Tapi kalau nggak dapat ya susah sih ini udah.
Anything else, they seem acutely aware.
Sama Bustio nih kalau dapat 2 oke lah udah. 2 atau 3.
Mostly come down to
Dia satu-satunya punya tembakan.
awful timing from them, and there it is.
Sayang nggak dicek kanannya.
Is going to quickly find the trade, and now he
Nggak dicek kanannya bosku.
35 seconds spike to be retrieved, and his opponent of Anna Captain just sitting back and waiting.
Yeah, very patient play like we talked about the
PRX besok jam berapa? Jam 2. Pertandingan pertama. Ini match ketiga Dark Lotus.
Since their last international appearance even.
Wah, kok kekejar gini guys? Perasaan tadi kita udah bilang, wah ini 13-1 nih. 13-2 nih. Oh udah 7 sekarang. Hey. Kenapa tiba-tiba mereka mengejar? Apakah curse? Aduh, masa percaya klenek sih? Curses?
A lockdown on the other side, it might just have to be used for a counter, and not wanting that coming through in a late round retake. The build-up though is going to come in towards the B
Ini
side.
masuk fase apa? Group stage, masih group stage. Masih awal-awal. Cuman ada 8 tim nanti yang ke playoff ya guys ya. Jadi 16 tim di group stage dipotong setengah jadi 8 ke playoff. Oh bener kan EG POM 1 ini ya. Kalau udah Hunter's Fury dapat 1 pasti cuk. Kok bisa gitu kan? Gak pernah miss loh, gak pernah kayak miss gak bunuh orang gitu. Hunter's Fury-nya amazing anjir.
Three players already here at the solo defender on the A side. EG is
Oke Danar.
Pump the brakes. Wait this one out a little bit longer. Operator's actually going to be going back in this time. It's found new hands, new blood in the form of he's not going to hit the shot either.
So close.
Leaving them in a dicey position. Rifle retrieved, but still, EG are just waiting, being delayed by the util on the other side.
35 seconds left. They're going to have to make a move eventually, not knowing how many players are on the back of that side towards the elbow. Bustio finds the first. That's Maj. They know that Krax was around here, and they'll deal with him.
Oke, bisa di 11-7 nih.
It looks like a pretty easy site take. Not too many players left alive.
Vandal paling ringan dan enak menurutmu apa, Bang? Mungkin Oni Vandal kali ya, kalau dibilang ringan kali ya. Tapi banyak orang yang bilang feelingnya kayak Oni Phantom ya.
I mean, all the control is theirs. They can run this clock right the way down. And there you go. Bustio's third seems to lock
Nice trap. Let's go. 11-7. Walaupun ini angka paling sering ngecok orang, tapi bisa lah. Ayo, bisa. Finish this, bro. Finish this. EG.
We were lucky to have Baby Bay here, and he was mentioning the fact that when they were playing this last time, T1, or a lot of the time, were just going for these really pacey hits and giving them so much util ready for the retake. EG, on the other hand, just very happy to take themselves a pause. Like just stopping within that position and just waiting for anybody to make a mistake. Maj ends up going for a re-peek, hoping to try and find something, and then you don't have that same retake capability. And wow, it may have been EG taking a pause around. Its foot now gonna slow things down for the moment. Try and find a solution. They are only 4 rounds behind, and as we've mentioned, they
bentar, gue mau sambil minum obat dulu ya guys ya, bentar ya. Udah jamnya, minum obat.
Even still though,
sabar.
You do have to feel like a couple of solutions will eventually be found by EG.
That's the thing, right? Like Foot's way back in, it's the pistol round gives them that injection of rounds. They lose the third, they follow back with a bit of a fight.
Bentar, ini berapa sih? Bentar.
Like this,
1, 2, 3, 4. Bentar, gue lagi ngitung udah minum berapa gue. 3 hari ini. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hari ini.
Just been watching Demon One just slowly tracking.
Oke. Benar.
With his operator.
Harusnya 3 kali sehari soalnya. 3 kali. Sehari 3 kali.
While we wait.
Udah 9.
They've actually given the operator over to Bustio, making me think this is going to be a much more explosive round, especially considering your opponents have just taken a pause, trying to adapt for your slow pace of round.
Kaki gua kemarin bengkak.
Just a burst play into the site might not be something they'll be expecting. Maybe thinking of holding that utility a little bit longer, and already you can see just the instant pop flash setup and that smoke being baited out immediately from the side of Ada Captain. He can't just allow them to burst into that site.
Udah aman kok kaki gue sekarang. Kemarin doang. Beberapa hari yang lalu doang bengkaknya. Ini udah aman sekarang. Tapi minum obatnya harus lanjut emang.
You make early presence on A, you push up, you give them control, and you hope that they fall into your lap afterwards. But what has happened is they've pushed middle on the side of Foot, taken the control, heard the
ini admin lagi sakit tau. Admin Fuyu juga lagi sakit soalnya, admin yang satunya. Kan di Irsen ada 2 admin ya, lagi pada sakit kita.
Actually, it looks like they even thought it was A. They just cleared it out now, realizing it, but the players aren't going to be here on time. This is going to be tough to actually, well, they're able to win outside the
welcome.
So maybe this will work out. They've got a flanker as well. Maj containing them.
Kok nggak kena? Walaupun saya dukung EG tuh harusnya kena anjir.
They'd be able to find one before they get in. The Molotov has done work to deny at least a little bit longer, but the site is going to fall.
Bentar nanti gue buka deh Kaslana. Katanya sih, kata orang-orang sih ada yang bilang kagak ada sih, jadi mungkin +1 ya. +1 harinya bisa jadi. Oke.
An 8th round onto the ball for a solid hold on the side of B, and well, this climb back looks to continue. Luckily, I was going to say there's enough finances, but it's
Bang, membershipku udah silver, kamu senang nggak? Biasa aja sih.
Yeah, maybe there's definitely going to be weaknesses there. I think on the
By the way, baru datang jangan lupa di like ya guys ya. Dikit lagi 300 guys, tembuskan. Let's go.
3-man stack on A. One guy pushed up mid. Hear the rotations. Misread, thinking that it's the A side. But then the fact that Maj, right after I said he hadn't been spotted, he destroyed the alarm bot and went running all the way back around. It puts a sense of urgency in the attackers.
Kenapa jadi lebih cocok jadi streamer ML aja? Atas dasar apa itu?
Rush the site before those rotations come all the way through. They end up
attack-nya sulit, iya. EG, attack-nya sulit nih.
It's an 8th round. Building blocks starting to form. That EG want to knock that castle down.
Dari tadi mereka di attacking side cuman baru dapat 2 guys. Baru dapat 2 poin.
Doesn't really have an opportunity to do anything still like Boostio.
Satu HP lagi nih orang. Ketembak turret, bye-bye.
He's been a little bit unlucky. There we go. He's got it.
Satu HP lagi nih Boostio. Hari-hari hidupnya tegang hidupnya bro.
He's surviving, but only just. The defenders also aren't just sitting.
Oke, Vino, thank you udah mampir.
To lose all of this map control.
Oh my god. 2 kali loh udah kayak gini aja. Satu HP. Waduh. Absen gitu. Dan lagi-lagi nih orang last player standing.
No, not quite.
Kok dejavu gini? Satu HP 2 kali, last player standing 2 kali di match yang sama anjir. What the heck man? Boostio duta 1 HP, iya anjir. Duta 1 HP.
It's been promising these last couple, but again, the rifles come back out for EG.
That's the thing. I feel like, again, similarly, at a captain's slow start, fragging-wise, is coming back into this. The amount of delay he's able to put in on this A site makes it very difficult for EG to actually take a lot of that space. It seems like the contact from Moj in middle, and then the aggression
Ini masa comeback sih?
It makes it very difficult for EG to somewhat find this.
Curi, line up-nya guys. Belum dipakai sih. Nah yang ini aja nih, curi yang ini aja dulu nih. Ayo pakai.
Control of mid once again. Kiwi, wow, he's gonna find himself in a bit of an odd spot.
Mana itu ya, molinya ya? Ke link ya kayaknya ya? Ke billing kayaknya.
But instead he's getting pressured on the other side.
Yeah, and his teammates can't really come out to help just because they're being pressured as well. Kiwi.
Waduh, masih dapat aja loh nih Kiwi. Wah, gila Kiwinya. Kiwi sama Moch. Oh my god, Mochnya nyala bro. Mochnya lagi nyala ini. Oh gila. Wah, EG kok mulai mengkhawatirkan. Sebaiknya tidak gegabah dong. Tim Vitality nggak ada. Tim Vitality mundur dulu bahkan dari LCQ. Karena itu ya salah satu playernya meninggal dunia. Si Twiston. Jadi LCQ pun mereka nggak ikut. Minta izin dulu mereka ke Riot kayaknya. Tiap mau closing pasti susah, iya anjir. Di absen duluan. Ayolah, satu lagi. Dua lagi. Selesaikan, tolong. Selesaikan ini guys. Wah, tapi lagi ini ya. Lagi Iko juga ya, aduh. Bisa 11 sama sih ini, kalau kayak gini. 11 sama, terus nextnya mereka harus menang tuh, harus tuh. Wajib menang.
It's a conventional round. I think we're seeing the stack up towards the A site because Moj has Viper's Pit, the confidence to play with it. Operator holding down B long. So that's just 2 people, 2 places that they've got to hold.
Bang, tim impian lu kalau lu masuk e-sport apa? Sebagai apa maksudnya? Kalau player sih gue udah kagak ngejar sih jadi pro player.
They've got their Killjoy utility in play. Mr. Fallen, Ada Captain, and Cracks all close by. Molly and Fragment to keep them back outside of the nanos. Some of that utility will be countered out, unfortunately, but they've still got.
Udah nih, ini sih absen aja sih udah. Di absen sama Foot ini. Udah masuknya beli, udah kayak gitu masuknya aja. Di absen.
Right click onto Jogamo. He's only 5 HP. That'll go 11-11. That round wasn't one we thought EG would compete in. They really didn't. But now is their chance to put
ini ya benar nih. Ini waktunya time out emang nih, bener. Mereka harus bisa, kalau mau menangin ini selesaikan di sini. Harus bisa dapat poin di sini mereka. Kalau enggak mereka kalah, musuhnya match point, mereka harus equal lagi. Ini harus menang mereka. Karena sih nggak ada sih marshmallow ya kalau kayak tim impian banget kayak gimana gitu. Maybe Paper X ya. Dan lebih cukup rasional, possible maybe. Lagian kan gue juga dukungnya Paper X kan sekarang. Min selain Valo main game apa lagi? Untuk sekarang di channel ini, nggak untuk sekarang sih, untuk seterusnya juga sih. Untuk channel ini semuanya khusus Valorant. Mungkin nanti kalau channel ini udah cukup oke, stabil, bisa berjalan sendirinya, mungkin ke depan gue bikin channel baru, terus main game lain mungkin. Ya lihat aja nanti. Tapi untuk sekarang Valorant semua kontennya. Apa lagi fokus di channel ini gitu, bikin konten Valorant. Ya, ini harus menang. EG harus menang di sini. It's now or never.
Same old approach from this squad. Again, you'll see that Viper orb in play, blocking out control over the double doors for the side of Foot as they stick with a two-man hold of B. Shifting late, not even late into the round, very early into the round, they've abandoned A. Maybe sensing out how slow some of these pushes have been for EG, or expecting them to have a bit of an adaptation rather than coming through Ard and main, that they'll look for control elsewhere on the map that can be punished.
Again, almost selling some information in towards
menegangkan gini ya jadinya ya. Ini harusnya kayaknya kom dikasih ini deh. Kayaknya kom bisa dikasih planting biar dapat Hunter's Fury deh. Kalau nggak ngambil orb di B. Ini mau ngambil Hunter's Fury kayaknya nih.
The majority at least.
Ya, mau dikasih Hunter's Fury,
B-side push, and that's exactly where Kiwi waits and watches.
Yeah, they've concealed their hand as well. The drone coming around won't spot him out. So Kiwi's able to catch him by surprise.
Waduh.
Demon staying at the bottom.
Mission abort, coy. Langsung mission abort.
EG are avoiding the powerful ult, avoiding the operator as well, but they've got to be quick. They've got to run head first into this KJ setup.
Tapi ada KJ setup di sini, bro. Hati-hati, bro. KJ setup. Brimstone. Wah, ente dah. Ente EG. Ente udah. Kayaknya nggak bisa sih. Wah, ente EG. Ente. Habis ini mereka nggak bisa full buy. Gak ada duit, cuy. Di comeback. Astaga.
Walking into that operator of Kiwi, it's going to be one of the freest shots he's probably
Wah, upset kayak ini.
To really force him off the angle and then just hightailing it.
Anjir, intro boys. EG intro boys. Tidak.
Even for a second. And then by the time the push came in, the full cavalry had arrived. This has been a 5-round streak.
Apa di mana, Bang? Gue biasanya di in game langsung kalau gue.
Their defensive side ever formidable.
Waduh.
EG have one last chance. Otherwise, they're going to have let a map slip from 9-3 in the lead. And the Turkish roster will have themselves a 1-0 position. They're ready for Kiwi.
Kiwi ada gila-gila yang ngeri.
It was close on the follow-up as well, but his dash is gone now. That's a big factor. Mobility limited, and in fact, completely taken away. Kiwi still able to get one. Hunted down. Orbital
iya kali gak dapat. Nice.
He'll be caught on the way back.
Nice. Bisa ini ote. Bisa banget.
But it might not be enough. That captain still with a massive clutch in front of him. First not even found. Tagging up Busio.
Let's go. Ote guys, ote.
For EG with overtime secured.
Nice. Ayo EG. Let's go. Ih, di menonnya lagi kagak seberapa nembak ya kayaknya guys ya. Lagi bot prek dia. Itu mereka literally menang gara-gara punya 2 ulti anjir. Menang gara-gara ulti anjir.
They are still living in this map. OT, everything gets reset. No ultimates online across the board, and still a chance that they could take their map.
Foot tim mana? Dari EMEA, Turki.
Now for Foot, they're going to go onto that attack side. Interestingly, something we didn't see too much of. Kiwi's going to go for the
Gila.
try and deny some of that early aggression coming out of the side.
Predik gue sih EG gue. Tapi nggak tahu nih kenapa jadi berat nih. Gue pikir bakalan easy buat EG nih. Di awal iya. Nggak taunya di comeback sampai 12-12 nih.
Not really reacted to, if anything. They go lighter on this A side. Start to move around. But it's Foot grabbing control, leaving a player on each extremity. We've seen this from them before. These are the much slower rounds they like to attempt. And finding
Tadi sih EG defense-nya solid ya. Tapi ini kayak Foot Esport udah dapat confidence-nya nih. Mereka udah pede aja mainnya. Tembakannya udah sakit-sakit juga nih.
Kiwi has historically loved to just sneak and slip his way into.
Look at this double up though. Two players here. The expectation of Boostio will be there. The flash good.
Ayo Demon. Nah, itu Demon 1 yang saya tahu gitu tuh. Demon 1 yang saya tahu tuh. Itu Iblis 1 yang saya tahu. Hai Iblis 1, siap hadapi tantangan? Ayo Iblis 1.
Seems like Kiwi trying to maybe bait some sound cues of presence on the other side and leaving Boostio somewhat alone. He's actually going to go forward. Maybe gifting his opponents a chance.
Boostio nih kunci nih. Boostio adalah kunci. Oh, kena terus smoke lagi. Wah, sayang banget. Crosshair placement-nya langsung hancur. Woi, jangan di-throw bro. Jangan nge-throw. Oh, nggak ada waktu. Anjir. Wah, hampir serem anjir. Wah, gue kaget ternyata waktunya habis guys. Wah, gue pikir EG bakal kalah itu. Ternyata waktunya nggak ada. Wah, gila. Gila. Gue takut tadi anjir. Min 1 jantung literally. Attack-nya sama-sama susah, iya anjir. Attack sulit.
The one thing that really worked for them, that last round dash, sprint straight into this B side already.
Demon 1 memenangkan anime duelnya.
Takes out his opponent. It was a bait.
Wah, sayang banget posisi itu nggak enak banget tuh. Kalau udah kena kunci di situ susah. Jet, tukar Jet.
Expecting there to be a bit more of a repeat, but that early fight has quickly diminished. And just look at the majority of EG. They're backing away from this one. But so are Foot.
Spikes out. Grouping up with Jogamo and Calm, the first to leave this site. Calm on his way to A. But they're sticking around. 50 seconds.
Anjir, gua kebelet kencing lagi. Ayo selesaikan ini, cepat. Gue pengen ke toilet. Ayo 1 poin lagi EG.
They've tried to use the knife against their opponents. Now Cracks will finally spot that this is the place where EG look to make the stand. Boostio blinded up.
Waduh, kok kayaknya nambah ya? Kenapa nambah Aduh, itu literally ekspresi gua tuh. Aduh. Attackingnya sulit banget ya kayaknya ya, tembusnya ya. Udah gitu di piercing shot lagi. Oh, susah ya bang? Wah kagak tahu ya. Yang attacker susah-susah nih. Udah sakit tuh pak.
This is where EG could start to feel frustrated. This map already gone on a lot longer than
Attackernya sulit guys, attackernya yang sulit. Gak tembus-tembus nih attackernya.
They're going to gather themselves ahead of this attacking round, which is fair. It's where most of the trouble has been.
Yeah, I think it's the perfect place. Give guys a chance to see if he can find a gap. If he spotted anything over the last few rounds within this.
Bukan timeout sekalian ya? Buat e-sport.
Definitely not been easy to really find any mistakes being made by EG because both teams have just been happy to play super passively.
Yang menang menurut lu siapa bang? Gue pengennya EG sebenarnya.
In the last round, it was more so just a slight change in setup. We've seen this the majority of rounds.
I believe in EG sih.
EG have had that almost contact deep within mid. Instead, they played that close cubby. They had Demon 1 there waiting to catch Foot off guard, and it worked. So now, it's almost going to be a game of cat and mouse to work out where EG have set that trap, where they've placed that superstar jet, and for Foot, wow.
Gue berharapnya 2-0 EG sih. Biar 2-0 semua gitu hari ini gitu.
That's what it's all about. You don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. Just roll the dice and steam in towards the site. EG's defense, as we said, this is where most
Bang,
teams
Cypher kenapa jangan dipakai di turne? Menurut gue karena masalah ulti sih. Ulti Killjoy lebih impactful sih menurut gue emang. Halo Ren, nama Mia, welcome to the stream. Masih stay, thank you Fair.
EG stacked up with 3, ready for this kind of just sheer muscling of the site. Boostio hasn't been spotted
kan
at all.
yang defendernya sakit-sakit anjir. Wah. Tapi gak apa-apa, yang penting cepat. Roundnya cepat selesai. Mantap Ege. Ayo Ege, selesaikan yuk, bisa yuk attacking yuk. Tolong selesaikan. Tolong closing ini. Literally di dalam kepala gua seperti kata anak muda itu. EG. Tolong.
Now we get to see what EG have to offer, and more so they're going to take exactly.
Makan dulu bang, monggo Jilen. Selamat makan.
Just going to get another rush off the back of it. Maybe try and play.
Kandidat juara di champion siapa bang? Kalau gua sih prediksi gua grand finalnya Fnatic sama Paper-X kalau gua. Dan gua berharapnya Paper-X bisa ngalahin itu Fnatic. Karena belum pernah ketemu tuh Paper-X plus something ya. Sama Fnatic tuh belum ketemu tuh. Jadi bakalan seru kayaknya.
Especially for Foot, that's a go-to for a Turkish squad to pull out the quick sucker punch. They were on guard.
Bang, kalau OT di turnamen nggak ada lah draw. Turnamen draw ngapain? Lu katanya kompe. Orang-orang lemah. Waduh. Ini orang-orang pada marah gak ya kalau gue kayak gitu? Jadi cari menang bro. Masa terbang ke LA cari draw.
About to kick off, and one key difference here, Kiwi doesn't have that operator.
Jauh-jauh ke LA mereka buat draw itu ngapain gitu maksud gua kan?
Dabbling in, but I think just having that maneuverability, allow for the quicker rotations, and especially with the amount of spams we've had through smokes, it doesn't seem like it makes the most sense. Also, they're going walkabouts, destroying that turret early, but it's the double down. Allowing them to know that there's at least a player on either side.
Apakah? Di flash, let's go!
He's just trying to escape.
Wah, tapi posisinya kalah.
He actually comes out with a kill.
Oke. 1 for 1, 1 lawan 1 untuk 1 maksudnya.
Not gonna go for an overextension, and again the early fight comes.
By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Biar 300 like kita, let's go. Udah 300 dong, thank you guys yang udah like. Tambahin lagi, let's go. Thank you, kita udah tembus 300 like.
Holding on to this control a little bit later towards the doors. And we have seen Boostio with a couple nasty flanks. This time his timing is near perfect. And he'll
Boostio! Boostio adalah kunci. Wah, tapi Jogimo tumbang. Ini kalau mereka bisa dapat Kiwi. Wah, Kiwinya yang bahaya nih. Kiwinya flank kagak ada yang lihat nih.
He's probably heard the steps of them running all the way back around. Kiwi has the perfect flank.
Kiwi itu yang bahaya. Kiwinya di belakang cuy. Hati-hati tuh.
So we'll have no knowledge at this
Boostio harus lihat ke belakang. Boostio! The legend, the myth, the only one, Boostio! Let's go! Let's go, Boostio! Wah, gila. Round itu Boostio, man. That's Boostio. Boostio adalah kunci.
They won't win
Ngeri.
their opponent's map pick, but Bind up next.
Dia padahal udah ada 2 kali momennya, tinggal 1 HP, last player standing. Emang tetap kunci dia, men.
He's top of the board this time with 26, but it was an even affair. A lot of
Oh my god, oh my god. Ada Kratos lagi tadi. Lihat gak guys, tadi ada Kratos nonton. Kratos nonton di VCT Champions LA.
Especially from the deficit they were in, it's more just going to be that fatigue. You now know
Oh my god.
been a map up going into your choice, an unknown of what's going to be played by
Iya, baru map 1 udah kayak gitu aja. Sengit juga ya, EG Longfoot.
Do you have that ability to mentally reset?
And that's the thing.
Ngeri
It's
juga.
gonna be a very different map coming up next.
Gak jadi QC. Oh ya bentar guys, gue mau QC dulu ya. Bentar, sabar. Kebelet. Oke, I'm back. Wah, gila. Bisakah 2-0 hari ini? Gua sih berharapnya 2-0 ya, biar cepet maksudnya. Bisa lah ya. Walaupun gua rungkat di pick up-nya di energi sih. Kok bisa BLG yang menang gitu kan? Hai Senpai, gue sekarang sekolah nih. Sekolah yang bener lu. WO aja Bud. Waduh, kok gitu? Yuk di like dulu guys, yang belum like guys. Yang baru di sini, yang baru datang di channel Senpai bisa lihat deskripsi dulu. Siapa tahu ada info-info yang kalian bisa dapat dari channel ini ya. Termasuk ada comment bot dan itu apa Discord. Ada link Discord juga. Oh iya, hari ini ada update ya 703 ya. Tapi sebenarnya update-nya nggak terlalu besar, jadi kita kagak beritain kayaknya. Cuman beberapa minor update aja sih sebenarnya ini. Banyak juga nih yang join Discord nih. Kayaknya dari live ini sih. Welcome. Sebelum Fnatic main, itu lihat tuh ada di ini, ada di desktop tuh, lihat tuh. Energi sama BLG, Bilibili Gaming. Update medsos sampai kapan nikah? Wah, mana saya tahu. Pendapatan saja belum tetap. Nunggu Irsen sampai gede dulu. Lebih gede dari sekarang dan lebih konsisten. dan stabil. Yang dibutuhkan kan kestabilan ya. Kestabilan dunia. Itu 2-0 juga, Min. Iya, 2-0 semua ini. Nih, harusnya EG 2-0 juga lah. Let's go. Bisa kali closing langsung 2-0. Biar saya bisa tidur. Ya, tenggorokan gue hari ini lebih parah daripada kemarin-kemarin sih. Jadi biar gue bisa istirahat lebih banyak, jadi tolong IG selesaikan, tolong. Live sama istri bang, kayak punya aja gue anjir. Kok tiba-tiba dijudge seakan-akan gue punya gitu kan. Bukan, Bilibili Gaming tim China. Bisa-bisanya tim Indonesia. Anjir, sisi cleaner Gala ada notifikasinya. By the way kayaknya udah ini. Oh, belum. Gue pikir udah itu. Jam tidur ikut jam Amerika enggak sih kayaknya. Kan habis nonton langsung tidur. Kalau mereka kan masih beraktivitas itu paling. Mereka lo paling jam berapa sih sekarang masih? Gak tahu sih, bentar ya, gue cek deh. LA time. Masih jam 6 bahkan. Mereka selesai ini paling juga jam 7. Masih ada kegiatan mereka. Gue malah langsung tepar anjir. Kenapa gitu? Bentar. Oh, gue kalau close window jadinya kayak gitu anjir. Oke. Ntar gue refresh dulu ya. Ini gue. Untuk Twitch-nya gue refresh dulu bentar. Demi kelancaran. Oke. Dah. Ya kan beli-beli, ini bili-bili. Bukan beli-beli. Lah kok energi kalah bang? Lu tanya gue tanya siapa? Gue juga tadi dukungnya energi, bingung. Kenapa bisa kalah 2-0 bahkan? Kocak juga emang energi aja. Senior kalah sama anak baru. Ada langganan champion kok masih bisa kalah gitu kan? Market kapan minyokai? Kemarin kan itu gue bilangnya tanggal 9 kan, tapi kayaknya +1 deh jadinya deh. Jam apa tanggal 10 deh jadinya, besok paling. Sorry. Harusnya gue +1-in. Gue lupa gue +1-in tanggalnya. Kalau masuk region sini jamnya nambah 1 biasanya. Apa tanggalnya tambah 1. Lupa. Bentar gue ngecek sekarang aja kali ya. Bentar gue buka Valorant deh. Bentar ya. Gue buka Valorant dulu guys. Bentar. Ngecek aja buat ngecek doang. Hack market biasanya isinya scam ya? Enggak sih, emang random aja. Emang kagak hoki kalau lu jelek itu ya isinya. Bukan scam. Sampai merasa ter-scam loh. Nih, lihat ya guys. Di Twitch itu, di Twitch ID ya. Di Twitch, di Valorant channel Valorant ID resmi nih di Twitch. Yang nonton 87. Bahkan gua kayaknya lebih banyak tuh yang nonton. Makanya gua kagak live di Twitch. Emang orang Indonesia jarang yang pakai Twitch. Saya pernah naik market saya isinya baki semua. Waduh. Disuruh beli tuh emang tuh kalau kayak gitu anjir. Bang, emang kemarin DRX main di LCQ? Enggak lah. Mereka loh udah langsung masuk Champions. Kan mereka juara 2 di itu, di Pacific League. Langsung dapat spot di itu, di Master sama Champion langsung. Oh iya guys, naik marketnya besok nih kayaknya guys. Sorry ya guys ya. Sorry infonya. Harusnya gue plus 1-in. Sorry. Maaf ya guys ya. Nanti aku bikin klarifikasi di komennya aja. Di komen kontennya aja.
The rain. What do you guys make of this?
This is like that fracture switch, right? Where Boostio goes and plays the brim. He's quite good at it, but obviously it's not the Jet, and he didn't have that same performance, so I don't mind at all. It's not like anything. John was really good at Raze, and on maps that he does play that
Map
Raze,
2,
it's insane.
let's go.
Split. It's so good.
Antara EG versus Foot Esports.
We didn't really touch on this is the fact that Foot almost pulled that thing off, right? Like, and it was off of heroics. I think about PK and how good he was in that shirt. That almost converted into a third, if not for Comms heroics. Like, this Foot team is a team that looked very good, and a couple of things go a different way. We're having an entirely different conversation. I expect that to be a lot of the same here on Vine.
I just hope
Gimana The Sandwich? Gua kagak ngerti maksudnya. Gimana?
They ever won it once, and that was against attacking Seoul Esports back at Tokyo. It's going to be very different.
This didn't feel like the same, you know, in the first matchup.
Abay bukan Nanami ya. Gua mana tahu namanya Nanami di sini. Gimana mau ingat gua?
Was that at all? This was them actually being resilient, so I don't expect the same second map. I actually really think that this is going to be a tight game.
Yeah, I certainly hope so. Again,
Ya kan tapi lu pakai akunnya namanya Nanami ya. Ya kali gua bisa ingetin semua orang 2 nama gitu. Ya gua kan nyapa sesuai nama lu aja yang tertera. Bayangin kalau semua orang kayak lu. Bang, nama gua tapi ini bang. Ini akun gua yang ini. Pusing banget hidup gua.
Thank you so much, Yinsu, Doug, and Bala. Well, as we get into Bind, expecting some flair from the side of EG, Tom, coming hot off the win in the previous map.
Udah mulai kah ini baru mau mulai nih. Map 2.
No, I think it's definitely going to be like a competitive matchup.
Map 2 untuk match terakhir hari ini. Bisa menjadi match terakhir juga kalau EG menutup.
But I do like the fact that they've kept the chamber. I think it gives Demon 1 those sort of opportunities to be that little
Let's
bit more
go.
aggressive on that defensive side. That's exactly where they're going to be kicking things off. And wow, for the other side of Foot, as said, they showed resilience in that first map. I want to see if they've still got it here. Have they been able to reset?
Demon 1 pakai chamber cuy.
Where they're favored.
Iblis 1 memakai chamber.
Flash going down deep to start it up. We've already got the barriers up and a fight about to come through. Jogamo, although we'll give up.
Energi kalah 2-0. Menang siapa tadi Min? Tuh lihat ada di skornya 0 kan, di bawahnya tuh ada titik putih. Itu berarti 1 poin untuk EG. Oh, titiknya kosong. Tidak dicek. Boostio adalah kunci. Boostio adalah kunci. Gila. Boostio adalah kunci, boy.
Think he might just rob away the potential for that ace to come through. Oh, he's missed the shot though. Maybe a chance. I don't want to see him get the kill.
Aku Doors masih inget gak bang? Kayaknya pernah denger deh. Waduh, wah ente kom.
Ada captain. He's going up against a full lineup of players. He's not going to get anything done there. It's going to be EG to take themselves.
Gak tau gue sandwich.
It seems like Boostio is so good at positioning himself ready for whatever is planned. Like the whole idea there.
Gak bisa ngudut lah Aruga. Tidaknya saat main ini mana bisa ngudut anjir.
To basically garner you that extra space, so he just plays close to that utility.
Kalau gitu kan juga mempromosikan rokok kayak hitungannya ya. Kayaknya mereka tidak itu deh, tidak untuk umur itu deh emang gamenya. Jadi buat menjaga komunitas kayaknya.
For now at least. Early pop flash. I like it. The pop flash through in towards showers. Try and find any early aggression. Instead, it's going to be in towards lamps.
Gak minum kopi, men. Aman kok gue loh, jam tidurnya udah kebalik. Jadi bahkan tanpa kopi pun gue aman kok. Nice comb. Satu lagi dong. Gigit, mati. Mati. Oh enggak, kena bom. Gue pikir mati karena gigitan aja. Nice, clean, flawless.
Weaker weapons on foot. EG with a solid follow-up. They could have afforded to even lose a player here pretty comfortably, but
Anjir kemarin pakai snus. Iya, tadi ada beritanya tuh, gue baru tahu juga. Dari viewer gue ngasih tahu.
This is where you get to see Jorgamo kind of move away from that controller and pick up
Emang
that
udah bapak-bapak butuh doping.
He can have a little bit more fun, be that a little bit more aggressive. And already getting off to a flyer of the start. Not too many ultimates online. And
Gampang banget lu ngomongnya. Game menang min Irsen push up. Lagian gue bisa bohong juga sih. Kan kalian nggak bisa ngeliat gue ya. Nih guys, gue lagi push up sekarang guys. 125, 126. Baru mulai udah 125 tuh. Terus apaan men? Kayak doping gitu loh. Tapi bentuknya kayak rokok gitu kayaknya, yang diisep.
Bouncing back and well, it's not even playing a role in that. Somehow the Stinger wins out the fight and EG are looking phenomenal.
Bawa-bawa kayak map satu tadi. EG defense-nya kuat ya kayaknya ya. 3-0 cuy. 3-0. Apakah deja vu kayak tadi? Min main game pakai doping ngaruh nggak? Saya kan tidak pernah ya pakai doping ya. Jadi Anda bertanya itu ke saya seakan-akan saya pernah gitu. Mana saya tahu? Match satset kah? Jangan gegabah, sebaiknya jangan gegabah guys. Maaf, satset belum tentu. Tadi kita pikir di Pearl juga gitu loh. OT anjing. Jadi sebaiknya jangan gegabah.
Course Boostio up close, and the flash doesn't even catch him, and the spam's good enough to take one down. Then look who steps up.
What?
Look who steps back down. Boostio very quickly dealt with. The spike's in the open.
Udah minum obat, udah tadi udah.
That push up from Maj, the one weapon they have to work with now. A few more on their hands potentially, but Ethan through the teleporter he goes.
Nanti gue harus beli adem sari deh. Atau apapun itu untuk tenggorokan gue. Gue harus jaga suara gue soalnya. Hari ini aja banyak seraknya nih suara gue nih.
Look to reload it. Oh, he's gonna have to fairly soon. Snake bite out.
Gitu. Flashnya kayak gitu anjir. Ngeselin banget. Nunggu demon.
The spike picked up. Maj will look to go elsewhere, but look who's there.
Demon War bahkan kagak nembak dengan benar.
Another big round from it. I do feel like that is just the way that Ethan plays. It's like when they need a hero, he arises. Because the start of the round was great for Foot. Able to win a lot of those early duels. I think you see the confidence.
Harus madu murni gak sih?
Attempting to try and push through that smoke. Again, like we've already
dari madu kali ya, di Tokopedia kali ya. Oke, BG, Kiflan.
Look, I mean, they're happy enough with a 4-0 lead after the third round going their way. Even with the economic damage they just received, it's not enough to really deter them, to really put a dent in this side. And as we can see, operator in play, Demon.
Ada rekomendasi jual madu asli di mana emang?
Early pick. No opportunities given yet, but if
kalau terlalu mahal jangan juga sih. Kesehatanku terblok sama budget. Nice. Kalau udah jadi pro player gak boleh ganti-ganti nickname kah? Harusnya cuman boleh kalau itu, kalau masih dalam fase pertandingan nggak boleh lah di tengah-tengah ganti name. Karena mereka kan terdaftar ya, didaftarin gitu loh. Nama yang terdaftar itu ya lu pakai nama itu gitu loh. Kayak teh botol kemarin kan ganti Expero. Kalau nggak salah di mana baru bisa ganti gitu. Kalau nggak salah pas LCQ ya kayaknya ya, LCQ ke champion teh botol itu. Kapan ya? Lupa gua. Login ya? Login jadi Sphero. Gua lupa. Pokoknya teh botol pergantiannya kayak gitu tuh. Satu pertandingan masih teh botol, pertandingan berikutnya baru boleh. Setelah login baru ganti. Nah itu.
The early fights of Demon 1 still yet to die, by the way.
Lagian kalau lu ganti-ganti nama, sebenarnya yang keganggu tuh diri lu sendiri menurut gua. Karena kan itu brandingan lu ya. Misalnya kayak Forsaken gitu. Lu udah dikenal sebagai Forsaken. Terus ganti-ganti nama. Terus ya orang ya lupa lah lama-lama. Jadi lu ini siapa sih gitu loh. Jadi sebisa mungkin kalau nama lu udah satu itu ya stick aja lah. Kalau orang udah terbiasa kenalnya lu itu gitu.
As the smoke went down, that could have been bad. Kiwi even got tagged up, down vulnerable. Now he's out with the showstopper in hand. Jogamo again, able to take 2 before falling. The damage done with Kiwi and Cracks so very, very low. And looks like Maj just joined the club. Sure,
Morsi tembaknya sakit juga loh Morsi ini.
Viper's Pit. Now that could be the difference maker for Maj. 56 HP, staying alive inside of it will be a real challenge. He's managed to buy himself a bit of time, but there goes the orbital strike.
Cepet banget itu orbital.
Cracks left on his own with a sheriff in hand. He stands no chance of taking down.
Gue pikir itu orbital ya sih itu. FUT ternyata itu. Ternyata si Bustio.
How dare you? Twitter's gonna go wild at that one. Sorry, X or whatever it's called now.
People are gonna be reposting that all day.
Yeah, they're gonna be reposting that everywhere.
They call it now.
By the way, jangan lupa di like ya guys ya, yang belum like ya.
Yeah, I was surprised they used
Di like dulu. Kalian bisa mensupport channel ini hanya dengan like. Let's go.
Jogamo as well. You could just see it. Every single fight he takes. It might seem risky, but he's winning all of them. Again, still.
Gak tahu ya Aruga ya. Iya kali.
As well, that Viper's Pit maybe utilized to lock down showers. He's set up there at the beginning of the round, but I'm more interested.
Madu Nusantara banyak jual di apotek, Win. Oke. Tadi gua coba lihat ya. Madu Nusantara, oke. Waduh. Waduh. Tuh lihat, dia bisa ngelihat di celah sekecil itu. Pro player tuh kayak gitu anjir. Pasti layarnya bagus monitornya. Anjir.
In round 7. But there's plenty more facets to this squad, and Jogamo being right behind you is certainly one of them.
Monggo.
He's got his way up behind the entire team. He's spotted though. Cracks knew that he was there.
Astaga, masih dapat loh.
With some support from Bustio's gone running through the wall. They managed to drop the spike. Got some decent control. The flash coming in.
Wah gila dimain-mainin anjir.
They are seizing control over this spike. It's not going to be given up. Not today. Even running.
Wah gila. Ada gila-gilanya di orang. Digigit lagi. One HP coy.
He's made it out. I'm gonna post plan orbital strike. Maybe he still has a chance.
Wah masih bisa menang nih. Attack Captain masih bisa menang nih. 1 HP tapi masih bisa menang dia. Dia punya molly, punya ulti.
He'll get himself into an afterplant. It would be one hell of a way to finally take themselves around, but
240, 360 saya rasa itu. Bukan 2040 lagi tuh. 240 bukan lagi, 360 HZ kayaknya. Wah, dia punya ulti, punya molly udah nih. Susah. Pecah telur lagi nih kayaknya. Di 6-1 nih.
Time is not on the side of Com. He can't really take this one slow because that orbital strike is going to buy a lot off the clock, and that's all that a captain is playing for.
Ulti dulu, bos.
Those extra few seconds, he's going to get caught a little bit. He can't go anywhere near that snake bite though.
Hampir
And
itu.
now the time ticking so low at a captain, he can't move. He's got to wait for at least a second.
Gak dapat tapi. Waktunya gak dapat. Deja vu gak sih? Rada deja vu gini. Boy. Ada meme-nya.
The
boy.
I don't know how he's gotten away with that one, but the first is on the board for Foot, coinciding with the first death of Demon 1. Jogamo put his back into that round.
He deserved the round win.
Bisa gitu ya.
That not just that second kill, but here he sees a nade, hears it coming towards him, and thinks, "I'll just go running in. I'll take the fight."
Ini orang ekspresif banget anjir penonton yang ini.
Well, a timeout's being called by Foot after that round. Sure, they've got one up, but they're looking for a few more on this attack side.
Yeah, I think it's almost maybe just having
So far cocoknya di map apa aja, men?
players a 1 HP
Di Heaven.
something you're gonna see every single day.
Terus
it definitely wasn't a clean
beberapa
round.
orang juga ada yang itu sih pakai sofa di setiap map sih kayak EG.
Showstopper as well for Jorgama. Okay, it wasn't the most effective.
Di kom tuh kan pakai sofa terus ya.
For now at least.
Sebenarnya sih tergantung pemainnya sih pada akhirnya kalau jago sofa mah semua map juga jago sebenarnya kalau dia bisa ngapalin ratusan line up gitu ya. Kayak Jesse Fast tuh. Hampir di semua map pakai sofa juga. Cons player pun pakai bahasa apa? Wah, kurang tahu ya. Turki ada bahasa sendiri nggak sih? Mereka kan tim Turki ya.
Yeah, they're already accruing accolades game after
13-1 kami Senpai. Tidak yakin gua. Biasanya nih momentum nih, momentumnya Foot nih. Siapa tahu membalas. Kenapa pro player jangan pakai deadlock ya? Karena belum ada metanya emang. Siapa? Belum ada yang pakai, men. Mungkin Paper Rex nanti, siapa tahu kan? Kan tergantung tim-tim yang itu ya. Ya eksperimental ya. Damn.
They've just locked the defenders into hookah. B-side is theirs.
They know that there's a couple of players in here, but knowing and dealing with them is a different thing altogether. The problem is
lebih tepatnya sih kayaknya belum ada yang berani ngambil resiko sih. Lagian kan ini masih group stage ya. Siapa tahu ternyata deadlock itu kartu as. Kan bisa jadi ya. Kartu as. Omen gak meta Kabin. Omen kayaknya jarang deh di bind deh. Di bind tuh lebih sering Brimstone sama Viper gua lihat.
Well, that might not be too easy. Let's check Maj's position. Demon 1 caught off guard. Ulti down, so too is the rifle. And the saving going to be very limited for the side of EG.
Mulai kecolongan. Ini lagi saving tadi EG saving sih.
Could have went much better in that round, especially Demon 1.
Lagi saving tadi abis langsung rungkat aja. Salah sekali langsung rungkat EG.
That has certainly set them up for success. Timer ticking low. Towards the end of the round.
Ote lagi sabar. Sabar. Force halt belum selesai sudah ote aja kalian. Rating skin Champions Bundle. Champions Bundle-nya doang yang bagus. Di bundle-nya karena tidak ada yang suka sama knife-nya. Ada maksud saya. Untuk tembakannya oke lah. Apa skin champions terbaik lah bundle-nya untuk sekarang.
And that showstopper still sits online, and that's the difference. Foot over the last couple of rounds have had some ultimates to play with. The Nightfall, no command used in the prior round, and again, we're going to see the aggressive flash.
Deja vu kah?
You can see Adacaptain actively backing away at this stage. He does have the spike though, so that might be the reason.
Yeah, don't think you're going to want to go swinging in there. Especially when you'll expect Demon 1 to be around every corner at this point. He's been repositioning round after round. This time just sat on back B site. Foot maybe sensing it. They're on their way to A. They've chosen the right site. It's lighter. The foot setup from Maj going to allow them to creep up close. Not just the wall, but also the orb that's in play.
Waduh, kuncinya habis.
That's going to prompt Calm to get out of town.
Kuncinya hilang. Tidak jadi. Kenapa turnya rata-rata 2 smoker, Bang? Biar kalian tahu kalau smoker itu emang penting. Jadi mati satu masih ada backup. Lagian itu Viper juga semi sentinel kok. Ini kalau kalian lihat kan nggak ada sentinel ya, kecuali chamber. Untuk Foot nggak ada Sentinel. Sentinelnya ya Viper. Viper tuh semi Sentinel. Tim Indo ada nggak? Nggak ada. RRQ nggak masuk. Nggak lolos dari LCQ.
That's what it's all about on the attacking side, just finding your legs. They've done that. Oh, and they've done it by finding Ethan too. Although he'll be dropping out of captain, there's no one else to swing that corner. So again, the rifle brought through to the next round. With this attacking side now building up 3 in a row, I wouldn't be surprised it. Well, there you go. See, Evil Geniuses call a timeout.
Enggak sih, lebih tepatnya karena dia bisa nge-anchor sih. Dia bisa jaga satu side sendiri gitu loh. Bisa ditinggal. Kan dia poisonnya kan bikin orang takut ya masuk ya. Terus ada Molly juga kan bisa nge-delay. Timnya si Monyet nggak masuk kak? Iya juga rungkat tuh. Liburan udah Monyet bro. Masa kagak lihat IG story-nya? Maksudnya udah pulang. Tim kertas besok jam 2. Game pertama, match pertama. Iya nih, gimana EG? Foot mendapatkan momentumnya guys. Oh iya, Sentinel juga termasuk bagus buat nahan side ya. Ya karena emang itu tugasnya. Tugas Sentinel kan emang nahan side. Satu side setidaknya. Naik motor kok belum ada, kayaknya +1 deh Ethiopia, jadi mungkin besok. Nanti gue harus minta maaf dulu kalau gue lupa +1 kalau di Indonesia. 9 itu tanggal 9 jadinya di Amerika. Biasanya itu emang jamnya kayak gitu guys. Harus di +1-in kalau masuk ke Pasifik. Soalnya beda hari kan, Amerika sama sini kan. Amerika tanggal 9-nya besok basically. Hari-hari klarifikasi enggak lah. Itu jarang klarifikasi deh kayaknya. Di sana sore kak, ini jam 7 kayak mereka udah. Sore ke malam lah ya, maghrib ke malam lah ya. Udah malam-malam.
Just waiting to see if anybody will make a mistake. The Tiger going through, clearing out. It doesn't leave too many positions still available for them to be in, with the flashes going out long at the same time.
Hampir itu Jogimo.
It's Jogimo to take the majority of the damage. I think most of that was just off the Viper wall.
That same wall on the defensive side going up now, block them out.
Tiba-tiba Morse dapat Jogimo anjir.
Peek in for info towards the A site. He's gone down with the wall still up. It's robbing them of info. EG might think that there's already players
Kenapa Gecko jarang di-pick bang?
making their way in through the site, and well, they'd be right if that
Ya,
was where their minds went.
kenapa ya?
Having fallen back a bit, Boostio sold that they're not
Mungkin karena belum ada itu aja, kom yang pas aja masih. Gak banyak tim yang pakai Gecko kan? Emang pada akhirnya. Paling T1 biasanya pakai Gecko. Foot Esport pakai Gecko tapi di Heaven.
They've instead lost the round. Where the spike can go down.
That is an incredibly cool idea.
Just
using the edge of his own poison orb up boosted on the top. That is not something I think any team will have been checking for. A nice little idea from Common.
Itu agent khusus bang CGRS. Bisa jadi. Gecko di ban enggak. Di sini nggak ada ban-banan agent. Lu katanya Mobile Legend. Ban-banan agent kagak ada. Agent dikit udah minta ban-banan aja. Emang apa strategi tim kan beda-beda ya. Kalau nggak melibatkan Gecko ya udahlah ya. Lu ngomong gitu kayak ada orang yang megang apa pakai Phoenix aja.
for the round.
Kayak Pepperex kayaknya kagak ada pakai Phoenix deh.
Ultimates, some of their
Pepperex
utility.
di Pearl kan pakai Phoenix ya biasanya ya.
Move into
Jing.
round number 11, this is where they look to capitalize on all the work done before. Very passive stance. A lot of the Sky utility from Ethan's being used to lock down control, even over Bathroom late into the round. We've seen the Tiger go through. But Ethan spotted players on B long this time. And that might put a spanner in the works for the side of Foot. They wanted to sneak up and get close. Now as they look to move in towards this B site, even with the knife thrown over on A.
Bang, EDG kapan tanding? Besok juga. Pepperex sama EDG besok.
Yeah, especially with the flash.
Grupnya Pepperex besok maksudnya. Grup A. EDG sama Pepperex kan juga satu grup ya. Tapi belum ketemu.
Looking to come out hookah. There are a multitude of players waiting here and
Bang, nonton ini dapat hadiah nggak? Bisa tapi nggak di channel ini. TB aja itu, TB aja molinya. Dua. Wah, sayang flagnya kurang jauh. Wah, ngecok guys. EG ditahan di 6. Di 6 habis itu nggak dapet poin sama sekali anjir. Dari 0 loh, 6-0 loh. Tuh lihat. 6 poin clean. Tiba-tiba dibalas 5 udah. Gimana?
And after that flash comes through, I think they were all aligned. They knew the game plan. The fact that Ada Captain is able to not just drop Demon 1 after his first kill, the ultimate putting him out of position on an uncomfortable angle, but even deliver with the fight towards the spawn. That's the big difference maker, and it's put EG on the back foot for the final round.
I think the thing to focus on as well is how
ngecok kah? Tertahan. Kupikir nih bakal jadi itu loh. Bakal jadi pertandingan yang bakal cukup easy buat EG. Ternyata susah loh. Put lumayan loh berarti. Tapi kok gitu? Baru dipuji kalian ya. Gak bisa dipuji kalian, Foot. Kurang respect kalian nih.
Demon 1 will again go amiss as Mr. Fallen has managed to take him down.
But look at what the weaponry that EG have brought in. 2 judges that'll have to retake if they lose this B side. I mean, they've got to maintain control. Orbital strike in play, it's causing problems. Ethan's gonna be dropped after the one, but Cross went down to the ulti.
Headshot lagi.
Lustio still holding strong on the side, buys them a little bit more
21 sih.
time.
Tapi dua-duanya pakai jets. Dua-duanya pakai jets. Tidak, dua-duanya pakai jets guys. Walaupun jets adalah punya jets adalah kunci dan punya kuasa. Tapi kalau di posisi ini tidak.
Sorry, I was going to say I like Calm's idea to reposition down through long and grab one of the weapons. Instead, he is going all the way around.
Gila.
It's definitely the least expected of all of the options. I don't think there's any.
Dia rotetnya sejauh itu anjir.
Watching back towards the spawn. This is the most
demi ngambil senjata itu.
I think I've ever seen. There's no reason.
Ada jets juga tapi depannya. Oh my god, 2 HP.
I don't know how Mr. Fallen read that.
Oh my god. Dan orang ini dapat ace. Oh my god. Ternyata nggak ada senjata guys, tetap jets juga. Di depan matanya juga ada jets juga. Wah tuh ente sih, Demon One-nya itu. Kagak lihat di long. Lagi dianjingin kan sama Sky kan. Terus kebuka. Aduh. Komnya traveling. Pusing, Mami Potter pusing. Pusing, ubun-ubunnya bergetar. Aduh, gimana ini? 6-0 jadi 6-6 loh. EG. By the way guys, jangan lupa di like dulu guys yang belum ya.
Well, thank you very much.
Jangan lupa di like kalau kalian belum like. Bantu channel ini, dukung channel ini, support channel ini dengan di like saja. Dan ditonton sih.
This was a certified jogger moment.
This was just so silly.
Okay.
It's not, I mean, that kill's fine. This one, right there, that's just dumb. And he almost gets the last one because he had gotten he got the nade back. He was able to bank it off the wall.
Comebackin ke energi kah? Wah, kurang tahu ya.
I I mean, that shot on the second kill is just silly.
Yeah, just ridiculous. But after all
Gila,
this,
kayak gitu loh. Spray transfernya kayak gitu anjir.
I'm just mad at that final round. We got
Spray transfer kagak masuk akal.
What's wrong with that? That's crazy, actually.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I felt like we should at least have the ace.
I
And he
know.
got 3, 4, and even the 1v1.
Just
We
by
didn't
his
get it.
crowd. That's just crazy out here.
I didn't hear you chant either. Don't put this on
Yeah,
them.
that's true.
Don't
And
put
you,
this
I
on
mean,
them.
you've been one of the loud ones too. Actually, that's real talk.
Yeah. So you're slacking there, Barley. You're slacking. But you know who's not slacking? Kiwi. I feel like Jogomo on his side is doing his
Aduh.
job, but Kiwi is turning up here as well.
300 ACS gila, Yogimo.
I mean, he's looked really good. You see it on your screen right now, and I mean, it hasn't been quite the Jogomo performance, but Kiwi is
Himalayan salt puppy ya guys ya.
getting foot back to the position that they're in right now.
Yeah, he has been, but the job is not done. It is 6-6 at the half foot. If they want map 3, they gotta close it out. Mitch and Tom, let's see if they can.
Well, the map 3
ACS itu apa? Average combat score. Jadi kayak apa ya sih performa lu dalam bentuk poinnya segitu. Performa lu memainkan game ini. Misalnya ada dihitung dari kill, assist, first blood segala macam, KDA.
A lot more success. You never know after what Foot just displayed for us there.
Well, that's the thing with EG. They've been very good at when they need to pick up the rounds. They do.
Ya kurang lebih gitu lah, Ren.
In the last map, and they still closed it out in overtime. The last round is what they took, and instead, Foot could be set up here for a 2-0
Dukung siapa bang? Gue sih pengennya EG ya. Ini EG udah dapat di map 1 nih. Ayolah, selesaikan 2-0 lah biar hari ini clean 2-0 semua.
Watching for any aggression, but it is again.
Map 1 apa? Match 1-2 udah 2-0 semua tuh tadi tuh. Masa yang ketiga tidak?
Boom heads on the other side, and instantly all of the Viper utility goes up. The smokes raining down from above, and an attempted plant as the spam comes through, but it doesn't look like there'll be a denial this time.
Nope. No way to stop that spike from being planted. EG had some ideas to go aggressive afterwards, but they've fallen back into defaults. Nice crossfire to play with.
Harusnya sih udah susah nih. Ya ampun.
He went a little too wide. No one able to trade out on that Foot.
Gak ada yang nge-trap, bro.
Themselves a duel for free. Calm under pressure as well. Players starting to get close to him.
Waduh.
The back.
Apakah attack-nya? Wah, attackernya EG nih gimana nih? Satu pun gak ada yang mati dari Foot. Gimana?
They do have to get themselves the defusal, okay, you know, and Kiwi taking his time to go back and get himself that orb. Maybe surprised that he's the one.
2-0 lah, biar yang di Asia belum tidur, betul Rehon. Kita butuh pundi-pundi tidur. Pundi-pundi jam tidur anjir, kita butuh.
Not something that really comes with high expectations. Something else that might be surprising as well though.
Wah gila, Moch lagi ngeri banget nih, mau JJ. Dia lumayan itu loh, lumayan konsisten sih mau JJ ini. Mainnya bagus mulu perasaan. Bang ini emang mulai jam berapa subuh? Jam 2 di Bima. Jam 2. Ini streamnya aja udah 7 jam nih.
You've got to be joking, this guy.
Stinger Magic. Stinger Magic cuy. Bisa gitu ya. Ini juga nih. Wah, rada gila cuy. Stingernya gila-gila cuy. Wah, gila. Itu EG yang kita kenal itu. Tembakannya nggak masuk akal. EG itu. Tembakan-tembakan goib anjir. Oh my god. Bisa gitu ya. Stingernya ngeri-ngeri anjir. Itu coachnya juga. It's work.
Thrifty victory coming through on that side of things. And now
tangan EG Stinger pun mengerikan, bro.
Investment coming out from Foot, a real chance to finally get themselves a lead in this map, and instead
Waduh.
now they're just getting mowed down. Com with a double.
Di thread sih.
Really a chance to retrieve any weaponry.
Bulldog-bulldognya juga oke juga nih. Apa itu?
Close is just as clean.
Apa itu, Le?
What a resounding response.
Gila, satisfying banget ya bulldognya ya.
The attackers
Bisa kayak gitu ya. Bulldog kita coba.
The win streak of Foot. And most definitely
Agak bisa tuh satisfying kayak gitu.
They've got a full buy up on both sides. The EG squad might have some bonus material coming through, in particular Ethan just on that Spectre. They're going to be doing many of the same things that we saw from Foot, especially that Viper wall on A. It's just a key part. Nats was the first one to really bring it to the international stage.
Mau terbang. Mau terbang, dia terbang dan menembak dan dapat. Wah, ada gila-gilanya cuy.
Bear in mind that even though the finances are great for EG, this still somewhat works as a bonus. Few weaker weapons in play, and
wah, gila-gila. Tembakannya EG, bro.
Definitely not paying off. Kiwi up top, up close. Something that you can definitely spam for.
Mereka bahkan tidak mampu mensecure ultimate orb. Ketret tapi.
Not a bad trade though, being able to take Jogamo down just as the trigger was pressed. So Foot, they're behind only by one on the way back through. Post plant setup is strong though, EG grouping up inside of Lamps. That could cause major problems. Nade down in the corner. It's trying to clear out players into the open. But it's Boostio to find that frag instead. Great flash. But somehow they're still
kena
on
kepala
top
tapi
of
wallbang ya.
Mr. Fallen. Both finding kills. The spike now can be tapped to bait these players into the open. Ethan will be caught as the wall drops, but
nice,
not
Ethan.
eliminated. Even with a Spectre, he wins out that fight. And with 40 HP, Mr. Fallen surely is down and
Jangan mati Ethan. Ethan! Oh, tapi gak ada waktu, gak ada waktu.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to leave that
Dia udah menyerah. Langsung cabut dia.
It isn't quite enough, and again, it's another round.
Ternyata nggak ada waktu. Nice.
We expected this one to be the defender's paradise for Foot.
Ini sih. Paling ngeselin ini sih. Paling ngeselin itu sih. Ini saya smoke, kamu lempar haun, saya ambil ultimate orb ya. Mati saya.
Rifle onto Mr. Fallen, obviously saved over from the last round.
Kasian banget anjir.
In fact, he's going to hand that off.
Ngambil orb aja nggak aman loh. Udah di smoke, di haun.
Allowing them to get the extra shields. But now at least it still sits in his hand.
Demon 1 ini bos. Gak usah di-repick dong. Gak usah di-repick bro. Iblis 1 EG. Dikasih paham anjir. Dikasih paham dulu. Demon 1 ini bos.
Yeah, the rest of the team are actually pushing in the other direction.
Alafdal, welcome.
There is going to be that rotation for him, just a chance to fight into this one alone, clean up the entirety of
Sesuai thumbnail ya, betul juga sih. Di absen sama Demon 1. Wah, ada gila-gilanya nih orang. Gila. Pertenangan cuy. Pertenangan, tapi sayangnya dia sendirian di A. Temennya tapi dapat space banyak banget di B. Loh. Oh, ambil orb dulu. Planting, ada ulti. Oke. Dan kayaknya apakah saving?
There you go. Orbital strike now online for EG.
Kalau gua jadi Foot, gua saving sih ini.
For this, Foot certainly want to go for it. They've got the economy to throw away.
Mau ditantang cuy.
Earlier on, this was a Stinger and a Sheriff. So with these upgrades, they look to charge forward, see what damage they can deal, and right away it's Jogamo falling. Late flank from Kong.
Jadi serem.
The plant spot not for it. Molly over already, and that orbital strike might be needed to close out this round.
Kok jadi serem?
Going this way. The swing through, and yeah,
kok jadi serem?
They're going to cost them an ulti.
Tapi harusnya nggak ada waktu sih, nggak ada waktu lagi udah.
It's better than it looked like it could be for this squad. They've even dropped Boostio on the way back out. The time ultimately too far gone, but the damage considerable.
Yeah.
Ini game terakhir ya. Kalau EG menang ya, game terakhir. Spot ini dari kapan, Cok? Dari jam 2. Dari jam 2 pagi. Udah, ini juga kagak usah dimasukkan replay kali.
We love to see it. Demon 1 certainly getting his confidence back. 14-9 right now. You've seen him with a far more convincing
Demon 1 is online.
Maybe you can praise Foot for how well they've
Wi-Fi-nya baru bener nih kayaknya.
Yeah, certainly not in that last round. And maybe not in this one. A tour de force online and looking for some victims early on.
Yeah, this is a scary round. Already hyper aggressive. Seekers have been
mau diterbangin cuy. Mau diterbangin.
Shooting directly off the
Dapat lo. Dapat lo di orang. Bisa gitu ya. Ada sedikit elemen helikopter. Dapat lagi nih. Wah, ente 7 HP aja di modnya.
Even the Viper's pit down, well, it's online.
Jangan tuh tidur gua udah kebalik kok.
Not with that low of HP. Krax has to open this one wide.
Jadi serem gini. Jadi menyeramkan gini. Bro.
Miles away. They'll get this half before he even emerges.
Ini orang suka banget sini.
That's an easy kill onto the planter, just 1 HP. A fight now baited, but Calm, he is biding all the time they need. EG with another, and it's a Red Bull.
Calm, let's go.
Thing with this man is wherever you
Anjir.
expect him to be, that's where he always turns
Nembaknya
up.
wallbang kaki lagi tuh padahal tuh di akhir.
So good at just switching up his position. You could see the players were watching back towards Hooker, expecting him to still be in that position.
Ini ada gila-gilanya aja helikopter satu ini.
Expect him to be. But always repositioning, always playing
tanpa
the
melihat cuy.
exact man you want in those sort of clutch situations.
Menembak tanpa melihat.
A last attempt to try and slow this one down. They have lost 5 rounds in a row, exactly the same as what we saw in the last half. It was 6 in a row before they really got going. The problem is they'll be fighting for overtime.
Pusing. Sport e-sport mulai pusing.
A ridiculous thing looking at Jogamo in this
Apa
map.
tembakannya EG udah mulai balik lagi nih. Tembakan goib-goibnya.
Role on the previous map. He couldn't do some of these flashy things. Yeah, the Astra slightly more, I guess, nerfing to a player than what you're going to see from that Raze, and I want to see a lot more of Jogamo on this. It's 11-7, 4 rounds in the lead. The one thing that EG don't have in their favor is the ulti control.
By the way, yang baru datang jangan lupa di like dulu ya guys ya.
They've got a showstopper.
Bisa mensupport channel ini hanya dengan like. Let's go. Gak perlu banyak-banyak. Satu kali aja, karena kalau banyak-banyak yang ada unlike.
Really. Even at times where Jogamo has that showstopper, you'll see him fire it into a wall, damage himself, and then shoot 2 people in the head the most ridiculous way imaginable.
Dominatus vs EG kayak apa ya, Mr. Senpai? Waduh. Kayak apa ya?
Some ults to play with, but just look at the sheer pace, just leading the way with the judge. It's
kayak ke-3 anjir. Hampir keren.
The start that they were looking for, but they've at least got rid of him.
Ada 3 soalnya di A.
The silver lining. The man who's been causing so many issues is dead in this round. A lot of information garnered as well. The knife connecting onto multiple.
Turnamen Valo Indo yang kelas nasional kapan lagi bang? Kelas nasional tuh yang kayak gimana ya? Kalau yang dari Riotnya kan sudah nggak ada ya. Tunggu tahun depan lagi ya yang official dari Riotnya. Oh, third party belum ada ini nih, belum ada info nih. Kemarin ada infonya soal ini. Piala Presiden sih yang gue dengar. Ada Valorant.
It's a big annoyance to them. And with the safety now around Lamps, it's a great spot to play from if they can get this spike planted. Now that is a different task altogether.
Nabil kalau di YouTube langsung, tapi kalau di WP sini nggak bisa dapat. Lu nonton di WP di Valorant Champion Store atau yang eSport Indonesia? Kalau di YouTube. Kalau di Twitch, di Valorant ada itu. Ada banyak yang ngasih ngedrop deh kayaknya kalau di Twitch. Lo harus diklaim dulu tapi kalau lo udah selesai nonton sesuai waktu yang ditentukan.
We'll have a 4 versus 2 retake, but there's no way to deny this plant.
Banyakin Hendra. Jadi presiden kalau menang Piala Presiden.
Of course, gone, expended on the other side, and this is definitely one of the best scenarios. Normally, Calm expected to be lurking back, but with no util, they're going to double up here. Know that they're a little closer around these angles and just look at Mr. Fallen. It should be for free. Somehow Calm still managing to find one, looking for a little bit more.
Oke.
They may have been low on health.
Wah, apakah Foot akan mengejar lagi momentum lagi?
Defusal coming through, a lot expended in this round for the Turkish side, but they will get themselves to 8 and maybe, just maybe, this could be the start
NM-nya kayaknya +1 deh harinya Cesar. Jadi kayaknya kemungkinan jadi besok. My bad.
You pop that showstopper, come around the corner, you probably don't even get a chance to see them, let alone readjust and fire. So instead just uses the blast pack to push out his teammates a little bit, get out of Captain a wider angle and triple peek it in a way where you just don't line up. I like to see that. Oh, I didn't see that for Jogamo. He's playing anti-flash on the way through.
I know, he jumped backwards to kill Moj. I think he jumped over his head and shot him.
Well, got taken down after. Look, this is, it's a hiccup for EG. These kind of rounds are going to happen now. It's their real chance. Jogamo on the corner right away.
Andai Vandalku sejago mereka, kalau itu jadi pro player udah lu.
Just in case somebody snuck back around that corner.
Udah dicari lu.
With that, they've got control over the orb, which is exactly what you want when Jogamo is one away from a showstopper. That's what I thought. But actually, they're just looking straight towards the site. Get that orb from a fight. Jogamo's being consistent with it so far. Boostio doing it for the first. But here's
waduh.
on the other side.
Oh enggak sih? Satu doang. TP masih dapat grenade-nya. That's exactly why gua pengen race itu di delete anjir. That's exactly why gua pengen agent race itu di delete dari game ini. I fucking hate race, man. As agent ya. Ngeselin banget soalnya anjir.
But there's still so much left to find. They know he's still around this angle. Look at to peek him all together. The band of brothers.
Ente, wah dikejar lagi cuy. Deja vu beneran ini. Kayak map pertama anjir. Ngecok di 11 lagi.
Yes, time to penny pinch. This is the round where they've got their showstopper. Can't see them committing it. See just how close that was to the double up, but yeah, the nade was there.
Waduh, kayak gitu lagi kan. Masih kesel banget anjir.
Spot. 2 behind. It's been an incredible matchup for Foot so far. They've been hot on the heels of EG, but
please lah, jangan map 3 lah. Selesaikan di sini saja lah. Tolong, closing.
And, well, weren't able to close it out. You gotta hope it won't be the same story this time around.
Saya butuh closing.
Pistols.
Saya butuh closing mata saya juga.
Right away.
Had their hands ever so close to a map, but there's still a very real possibility that this could end up as a 2-0. We've already seen these sort of rounds work well for the side of EG, the SMGs.
Waduh. Wah, ke counter stop apa? Showstopper ya anjir. Batal. Batal bazookannya.
That's the thing, you know, EG have been scary in these post plants. Even with pistols, you gotta give them a chance. Jogamo not able to use his ultimate and will eventually go down. The rest of the squad now, you've got to wonder what else do they have. And I really didn't think we'd see that committed right now.
Di commit cuy. Orbital strike di commit anjir.
Used in a round, they didn't fully invest in a rifle score. They've got a molly for the post plant. Mr. Fallen goes down. He didn't get it half. That's a key detail because now
masih bisa menang, masih bisa menang. Masih bisa menang. Oh no.
Another for Boostio. The same molly. And the snake makes it so easy. They've done it. The round where they had next to nothing. Thrifty is found. And EG are one away from taking the series.
Bisa closing.
Unbelievable.
Ayo EG.
This team have absolutely nothing to play with. The combinations of utility.
Let's go.
The delay.
Bisa satu lagi.
Perfect. The Molotov.
One more baby.
You had the snake bites. The
wah, Boostio memang kunci, bro. Boostio itu yang bikin menang. Meja rusak. Nanti lama-lama mejanya beneran jadi vibranium anjir. Para coach ini tidak ramah untuk meja-meja di VCT.
And now they're close to a 2-0 defeat. A shotgun A Viper's Pit used.
Mustio tuh tadi kunci ya juga tuh Gi.
An operator for Kiwi, but this is still not a good spot for them to be in.
Yuk bisa ya Toro, yuk.
To put you in this position once again, but not having to win out one round to push up to an overtime, stay neck and neck. No. Much worse than that. 3 in a row against a squad of EG.
Tapi ini rada susah nih. Mereka harus ngambil lebih cepat sih ini pergerakannya sih. Alta Kapten ada ulti loh. Bisa di cancel lu punya planting.
For EG, this is a promising position. Tiger through, clearing out all of this space, and no, that shot to Kiwi.
Demon One got one.
That might just have sealed their fate because now they should go rotate.
Mau diterabas B-nya.
Drifting towards that other side.
Mau ditantang Vipernya cuy.
Wow!
Wah, GG. GG. It's supposed to be GG kalau kata anonim. Supposed to be GG already. Oh! Let's go! Let's go!
As they 2-0 this series. I thought for a second there was a chance
2-0 semua hari ini guys. GG.
13-9 and 15-13. America's number one is number one for a reason. They're looking incredible all tournament long.
Let's go.
They've got some time to prepare.
Sesuai prediksi. Kecuali energi doang hari ini. 2-0. Turu. Let's go. EG menyelamatkan pundi-pundi jam tidur kita. Thank you. EG.
Jorgamo on Raze, I think if he's on any other team, he's playing Raze every game. It's just because he's got a teammate.
Anjay. By the way guys, besok harusnya kita bisa lebih ramai lagi ya guys ya. Karena besok ada PaperX di game pertama. Jam 2 pagi ya guys ya. Gue bakalan live jam 1.30 kayak biasa. Kayaknya. Semoga gue kagak telat. Di game pertama ada PaperX ngelawan Crew Esports. Terus nanti akan dilanjutkan dengan EDG sama Giants. Terus lanjutannya berikutnya Fnatic versus Bilibili Gaming. Jadi besok Fnatic juga main lagi ya guys ya. Untuk tanggal 9. Tanggal 9? Bentar. Ini tanggal 9 sekarang. Tanggal 10 berarti. Tanggal 10-nya sini maksudnya. Thank you guys yang dari tadi sudah nemenin gue nonton. Kita hari ini like-nya udah 340, hampir 350. Keren. Thank you guys. Terus tadi kita udah menambah 25 new membership hari ini. Thank you yang udah jadi member ya guys ya. Thank you. Sama yang nge-give member tadi juga banyak tadi. Thank you juga yang nge-give. Terakhir yang ngasih Saweria juga thank you ya tadi ya. Ada Jordi, ada Arlando, ada Makoto. Thank you Sawerianya. It means a lot to me. Ada Fir juga. Thank you. Senpai ngantuk. Lumayan. Kalau hari-hari kayak gini juga berasa lah. Ini biasanya kalau gue habis selesai live stream ya, biasanya badan gue langsung kaku anjir. Langsung harus dikasih counter pen anjir. Habis itu baru bisa tidur. Kalau nggak sakit anjir badan. Yaudah guys, thank you ya guys ya yang udah nonton ya guys ya. Sampai ketemu besok. Besok subuh jam 2 kita nonton lagi VCT Champions 2023 hari keempat. Thank you guys, bye-bye. Selamat beristirahat, selamat beraktivitas juga buat kalian yang beraktivitas di pagi hari. Kalau gue di malam hari kan soalnya. Bye-bye.